Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. Today it is PLO with the Stallions, a 5-5-10 Pot Limit Omaha game from right here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. I'm coming to you live tonight. This is Dan Fouts with Kyle Miller. And we do things a little bit differently on this stream. Most of the talking is going to be done by our resident stallion tonight, Scott Dulaney, or Fireman Scott as he's known. Will is in the Bahamas taking a shot at another bracelet, so he won't be here this evening, but I'll let you listen to Scott here as he takes things over and introduces the players and lets you know what's going on. This is sort of like a poker stream / podcast for the Stallions here, so we do a little bit less commentating tonight and let those guys do most of the talking, but Kyle and I will be here for some analysis and to fill some space when needed.
Yes. The Eddie and Larry rivalry has begun. Okay. Here it has begun.
Better watch out. I got my running shoes on, Larry. I can get away from you today.
Is that the button already, or are you drawing for the button?
Okay.
Well, they must not have notified Scott yet, but we are live and they're getting ready here for their first hand of the day. How's it going today, Kyle?
Pretty good. Always excited for some four-card action and for these talkative, experienced gentlemen.
Yeah, it'll be interesting tonight. We got a couple of new faces to the stream. Most of the players here have played on the Stallion stream before, but I see two new faces, and one of them there in the light blue shirt in the 7 seat is just a crusher on these big pot limit games. So it'll be interesting to see how he plays tonight.
Okay.
What is the memory?
All right, here we go.
Do the introductions.
Yes, it's 1,000.
Welcome, y'all, to the Stallions Poker Show. I am Fireman Scott, your host. I usually host with my best friend, Will Leffingwell, Rockets Will. He's not here with us tonight, but we have most of our same friends that are here with us every week, plus a few new people, including Jared, who's been here before. He's going to kind of help me co-host tonight.
Oh, God. How y'all doing?
This is the poker show where we kind of try to make you feel like you have a seat right here at the table with us.
Because you do.
We are not always perfect, but we have a good time playing. We've all played with each other for several years, and we always knew just turning on the camera, we always thought would be quite entertaining, and so that's where we're going with this, folks. Welcome, everybody, to the game. Welcome, Jared.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, so Will is, I'm filling in for Will right now. He's currently in the Bahamas playing the WSOP events. Good luck to Will out there. We love you. We miss you. He'll be traveling to Las Vegas after that to play the 10K win. I'm going to go out there and meet him there and do the same thing and hopefully hit a lick. Those tournaments are tough to play. So, Will, we miss you. Good luck, and we'll see you in Vegas, my friend.
Yeah, I just talked to Will earlier today, and I just saw one of his Instagram posts. So if you want to get updates on him, go check out the Poker Stallions Instagram, and you'll get quite a few updates. He's actually on his last day in the Bahamas, the WSOP event.
435, 645,
What was his bet?
145.
Let's call it for now.
They're coming out firing. It's even shut Scott up. I don't know what Larry's getting excited about. Eric has just about as dominating as you can be in a Pot Limit Omaha hand.
In
here.
the 2-seat, a familiar face. In this hand, Larry, Oklahoma Larry. He's been here every week, one of the biggest winners of the show.
2 checks.
And he's in his first hand with Eric, a newcomer who not all of us know.
500. 500.
To be fair, I just came to use the bathroom. Next thing I know, somebody pointed over there.
Calls. 2 checks.
All right, Eric takes down his
There you
first
go.
hand.
Welcome.
Welcome to
That-
the game, Eric.
That's a
easy.
danger we always talk about is bringing an outsider in and he wins the money and takes it away from us. That's the one danger. You know, I can lose a pot to Eddie and get it right back. He can lose a pot to me and get it right back.
I flop trip sevens with a straight flush draw.
It's not going to be that easy, Eric.
You want to make a bet? Take a look at the video. Call me, Larry. We got cameras everywhere.
No, that was easy. You played Larry. You gotta face me though, bro.
I agree with Mr. Larry, even though I'm not involved in the conversation. Sir, he told me to pick on you when I walked in. I said no.
I think he said in the comment right before that I was one of the biggest winners on the live stream over the whole.
I heard him. He said it.
Yes.
So I would imagine a chunk of that money I won is belongs to you, Scott. So
Now, I didn't say Larry was one of the best players. I said he was one of the biggest winners, but no. Actually, to tell you the truth, Larry, this is not a joke. This is for real. I talk with people throughout the week about the stream. Hey, how do you guys like it? What do you like? What do you don't like? And a buddy of mine who I golf with, John, said, Scott, I'm addicted to the show. My wife, Tracy, and I usually watch it for 4 or 5 hours every week. We're addicted to it. He goes, you got some really good players on there. And I said, yeah, we do. And he goes, man, that Oklahoma Larry is probably the best. I said, you're absolutely right, John. He's a good player. I swear to God that happens. So I know there's at least a few people who do think you're the best. There's no punchline coming. That was serious.
I know, Scott, I know. And after this hand concludes, I think we're gonna have to talk about field goal competition, see if that's still.
I'm not talking about it tonight.
Oh, okay.
All right, no field goals, guys. Sorry, guys, no field goals.
Sugar.
So this show's been running about 8 weeks, and as we said, Will is usually here with us. Thank you so much. But sometimes a cash player is going to take a break throughout the year to go play in tournaments, take their big shots at the big dream, and that's what Will's doing out there in the WSOP.
You gotta take those shots to get the bracelets, just like you've got, and just like Will has. So, you know, sometimes you gotta get out there and just get after it and take your shot.
Yeah, you know, I know that Will definitely loves cash game poker more than tournament poker.
Definitely
So do I, but chasing the dream, you know, a couple of times a year. And now that we know that we're really good at it, we gotta keep doing it.
That's right.
You don't just
You live
win.
once, right? You gotta go for it.
Absolutely.
7 checks. 8 bets, 1,000.
I'm gonna go for it, but I'm not gonna. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Seven moves all in.
You got the same thing, or I'm going home. I call.
Call.
3-7.
8-7.
Thought so.
Oh, right off the bat, a lot of action from Eric. 2 hands, first 2 hands.
That's what we call a cooler, guys.
There you go.
Nice hand, Will.
Thank you.
Folks, this is Will Benson, local player from here in Houston, and a really good one, obviously. I met Will playing in the big game, 2550 and 5100 PLO, and I don't know, what has it been, like 6 years, Will?
Yeah, about 6
Yeah.
years.
What's your last name, Will?
Benson.
You're related to Jonathan Benson?
Not that I know of.
He's the rep for Hawk Optics.
A what?
He's the rep for Hawk Optics.
No, I can't say I know him.
You know, how much scopes, guns?
1K back.
Just for now,
Can't
I'm
say
gonna
I
take him in a second.
You know what? Let me get you chips,
Scott, do we have a seat open?
and he can bring me the chips.
We do have a seat, it's
name
either
is on
going
there?
to be Waters or Ambrose,
What name is that?
and we'll have this seat filled soon.
7 folds.
Here you go. Good luck.
Thank you.
You got it.
8 calls. 9 folds.
And we also have Paul back in the 9 seat.
1 fold.
You were here just a couple of weeks ago. Welcome, Paul.
Thank you, sir.
I was. Changed in 5 minutes. Now it's warm. It is warm.
Yeah, that's fine.
Did you win last time you were here? Or you lost on stream, but you won is immediately after the
No, I
stream?
won both.
Oh, you won both?
I won both.
Bragger.
You asked the question, sir.
Right now, I want to ignore all the other guests and just get right to Eric.
Yes, sir.
You're a man after my own heart.
Why is that?
You've been all in the first two hands, bro. I love you.
Made my hands, had a big shot.
All right, let him live, let him live.
5 players. Three checks. 4 bets, 200.
We also welcome back Peter Fry, the sweater guy. Regular
guy.
This is the regular corner right here. Peter Fry, the sweater guy, Oklahoma Larry, and Eddie Murphy.
You know, Peter, if you had a pipe in your mouth, you could be
fair
doing a
skin
Christmas
Eddie
commercial right now with the beard.
No, I've heard him called the white Eddie Murphy, and I just like the cool Eddie Murphy.
There you go.
Which
All in it over there.
Eddie Murphy did come out with a new movie on Prime, a Christmas movie. I think I'm gonna watch
family
that.
movie type.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna watch that.
900.
Didn't you just get those chips?
Yes, I don't like them.
Eric likes to go all in no matter what. So,
Uh-oh, big
Well,
pot
hey,
alert.
we got a guy. We got the Tommy Venus hand. Bottom two pair is the worst two pair.
That's not what I'm going for.
Oh, then bottom two pairs good. All right.
Barely, yeah.
Ooh. This is interesting.
Well, guys,
fight.
we played 3 hands, 4 hands, and looks like we've got 2 all-ins already,
Spades.
and 1
Well,
almost all.
I'm confused. Is it 3 hands, 4 hands, or 7?
You're my favorite player so
I
far.
think it's 4 total, and I think it's 2 all-ins.
So far.
I believe.
Yeah. Still fading basically the same stuff though.
Yep.
You killed it, Theo.
Yeah.
What are we
Pretty
doing?
close.
Well, dramatic
Oh,
effect.
okay.
We want it to be for the audience at home.
I was just
Flush.
curious. Don't worry about me.
And there's a flush.
Dang it. Hey, Jared, want to try Zell again?
I can't grab my phone.
Yeah, we don't allow phones back in here for the live stream or
Well, I can
whatever.
Zell it
But
from there, and if your phone
yeah,
goes
you
off,
can
you can
just-
check it, right?
so as I said, the regular corner back here. We got some new players. I love Eric already. Will? How do you like playing here at Champions? I know you like
I
high
love it,
stakes
man.
games.
I love it. I love it. This place is a great atmosphere. It's great service.
He said champions.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. The place is awesome.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing not to like about this place, honestly.
So, to-
Nicest poker room in Houston. Not to interrupt you, I'm sorry.
No, absolutely.
But it's the nicest.
it is by far.
1 full.
And you guys, audience knows, Will and I, we host a game on the weekends. Usually it's a little bit bigger PLO game. And we
4 folds.
usually try to do it every Friday. We've been doing it every Friday. December's a little bit of a weird time for poker anyway, so we've only ran once. But as soon as January hits, we'll be back to our normal
Me and Peter,
weekly game.
mostly me.
So come down to Champions, come check it out. If you guys want to play low stakes, anywhere from 1-3, or you want to play
Check.
as high as 5,100 or bigger, we have it. Great service, great staff, great everything, phenomenal security. And also, guys, you don't pay any rake. All you do is pay time, which is extremely affordable for anybody in any game at any size.
400 now.
Yeah, we were discussing it just before the stream started.
That's a check. I didn't say I didn't have anything.
Just your value when you're playing high stakes poker, as opposed to some really high rate games where you can play here for an hourly
Absolutely.
and have a nice place to stay. It's pretty incredible.
For sure, and on top of that too, Scott, you remember if you play 8 hours
What'd you say?
a day here, you get a free room. So we all
I
know
can't.
some of these sessions go a lot of hours. Sometimes some games go multiple days, and that hours get you a free room. I don't know any other place in Houston where you can get a room, if not in free. So come check it out, guys. You'll enjoy it.
Well, so I just checked. I didn't have nothing.
So I wanted to get back to Will more. As I said, he's out there.
I couldn't let you go to flush for free.
He's out there playing tournaments, and from what I understand, I know he cashed in his first event there, and then I think pretty much downhill from there. I know he did not cash in the main, and he did not cash in the online PLO. And then we kind of had, he told me today he had an unexpected hiccup. He was planning to play the 10K PLO, and that's obviously going to be a great tournament for Will. But they moved the schedule. They changed dates. And of course, he's trying to play the 10K main event at the Wynn in Las Vegas in just a few days. And so the change in the schedule has messed things up. So he's going to miss the 10K PLO in the Bahamas and fly directly to Vegas to the Wynn and play the main event. I get the feeling from Will he's ready to leave the Bahamas.
Yeah, well, you know, maybe that's an omen. Maybe it's time to ship off and go to a new spot, and maybe he's going to run good and hit a pretty big lick on that 10K win.
Yeah.
That'd be great. Speaking of tournaments, I think there was a $340, $150 or $1,000 guarantee last weekend, I believe, and a local Houston tournament crusher, Cord Garcia, came in.
2 in a row, boys. I'm officially on a heater.
Yeah, well,
Heating up, heating up.
Cord is
3 in a row, you're on
an
fire.
amazing tournament.
Absolutely.
I'm officially on a heater.
Absolutely right.
When I
10?
turned on and saw the final table,
Eddie's 10?
as Jared said, this tournament this weekend,
Larry.
all the final tables for the tournaments here at Champions, all the final tables are live streamed right here. And so this weekend when I tuned in, I saw there were several crushers at the final table. Not only Cord, but Anthony Mender, school teacher.
Yep, Anthony's a local pro here as well.
There's 4 face down ones right now.
You know, I think also too that watching the live stream,
Larry, you got the live 50?
I think Cord
Well, it's not
had
a live
lost.
50, it's a blind 50.
I believe Cord had lost like half of his initial starting stack in the first 2 hands, I believe, Scott, and he was really, really low, and he came back and won the whole thing. So that's one of those beautiful things about tournament poker is sometimes, even when you're down to very little chips, you can come back and win the whole son of a gun.
Especially when you're Cord Garcia.
Especially when you're Cord Garcia.
There's a lot of crushers at that final table. A lot of friends of mine. I like Peter. I like Anthony. But anytime I see Cord at the final table, I got to think he's the favorite.
Yeah, money's on Cord a lot. I can tell you that.
Oh, come on, Scott.
I had a 10.
Me too.
Oh, nice hand. Oklahoma Larry, folks. That's one for him. Nice coffee cup you got, Peter.
Have you tried the tea here yet? It's pretty good.
I can tell you one way to make that cup look better. Find a brick wall.
I thought you were gonna say something cheesy, like put an Oklahoma Sooner.
Or put it on a tee, kick a 50-yard field goal, and the brick wall can be behind it.
Yeah. So we're continuing to pull for Will as he leaves the Bahamas and goes to Vegas. He's the Stallions team captain, the founder of the Stallions, and so he wears his necklace and his Stallion shirt, his champion shirt.
Where'd you get that necklace?
Out there on the road. You made that necklace for him over at Laser Lab TX.
Hey Jared, whenever you get a chance, would you mind checking your phone?
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, so when you get a chance.
You gotta go for the free plug.
We got to get Eric back in here too.
Yeah,
if we can.
I'm working on it, boy.
Like my news. Which one should I post?
What's your card, Peter Fry?
My car?
So, you know, and I said,
I can make you a tag.
it sounds like Will really wants to get out of the Bahamas. These tournaments wear on you. I talk about it a lot because
Deuce?
they really wear on me.
I didn't say hand, I said card.
Those are the little ones. Don't like one over the other, just like my kid. And they're both the same.
Gotcha.
Comment on your
No favorite.
last
Deuce of
sentence.
spades. I like-
I've
I
won
can't
many
tell the deuce
tournaments,
of spades. I
large
like
and
the 3 of
small,
spades
even
more.
paper.
Can't tell the 3 of spades. I like the deuce of spades more.
Especially the
I love them both equally.
Favoritism.
You're a big tournament
Peter's
player?
telling us all how he likes
Matt put some
little
of this
ones.
out there, they'll never see it.
I learned how to
Like my
play
wife.
this maybe a year and a half ago.
See, aren't those
Got
beautiful?
a bad
Deuce
run
of
for a
spades.
while.
No,
I was
you
back
just
in
said
tournament
it.
and
One of
started
the
winning again.
prettiest
When
cards
I
in
made
the
it
deck.
work, I had to make it fun again.
I got you.
I don't like it.
And it's not how I make a living, by the way. It became work. And like, I gotta make this game fun again in order for me to play right. So I went back to tournaments.
Oh, so you like the tournament?
Oh yeah, I actually have a very high tournament win, large and small. We actually got the bad beat a couple of months ago over at the other place.
Can you turn your mic on?
Yes, got to.
9 chucks. 2 chucks.
I got to play Omaha around a year and a half ago, and it wasn't me playing stupid, just getting cracked every single time. And I said, yeah, when did poker stop being fun? So I went back to the tournament to start enjoying it again, and that's exactly what I did.
Nice. You like Omaha tournaments or Hold'em tournaments better? Really?
Omaha tournaments are dangerous because they're in the tournament, so they don't care. You know what I mean? They're only in for what they bought for, so they're going to chase and catch on the river.
I can hear you, I'm right here.
We were talking about this a little bit before the stream started. Since tournaments have changed quite a bit in the last several years, used to, most tournaments were kind of freeze-out style.
Eric, I'm gonna go check real quick.
And now tournaments are, pretty much all of them, are multiple buy-ins for the beginning of the tournament. You can rebuy as many times as you want.
Yes.
Which means the pros definitely have a bigger advantage.
Prescription reading.
And that's why I think we're going to continue to see guys like Cord Garcia and Will Leffingwell and David Shaw and Derek Norman at the final tables of all of these Houston poker tournaments, and hopefully all these big Vegas tournaments too. Where are you from, Eric?
Originally I'm from Chicago. I lived here for the past over 20 years. Now I live in the Missouri City area.
Well, I know
it's
manufactured by
I know, he's getting a chance.
Oh, sorry.
3,000.
Yes. No, I wasn't doubting, I was just telling you. I said
Yeah, I saw it. Thank you. I got it. The game wouldn't be the same without you.
You don't like me.
Look, I like everybody.
I don't know if you were here last week, I was telling everybody.
I honestly came back because I gave you my word I would, so I did.
I know, and we appreciate that very much. We're just happy to see you.
Yeah, it was just a funny night the first time I played is all.
No worries.
4 calls. 6 raises, 50.
Well, I like to say that you can become a poker star overnight by winning a tournament, that you can become a rock star overnight by playing PLO.
That is true.
1 folds, 2 calls.
Moneymaker did it. Won a satellite seat and ended up winning the World Series.
Speaking of rock stars, I've always had a question. If you could have grown up and been a professional athlete or a rock star, what would you choose?
Poker player.
I don't think that was the question.
Okay, I get it. You're a poker player, of course, but let's go with the question.
It's a sport.
Yeah.
Actual answer. I grew up with strong morals in my household, so I'll go rock star. I know I wouldn't turn to drugs or anything like that.
That's not what it's cracked up to be.
A rock star or drugs?
That's 150.
Okay, then you were doing it wrong.
Well, Larry was a real rock star. He was an actual rock
I
star.
believe that.
He used to have long black rock star hair.
I would have guessed roadie with all the tattoos, but
You know, Scott, singing the
And the
song, the
Okay,
theme to
I didn't mean that as
Barney
an
because
insult,
your
it's the
kid is a fan does not make you a rock star.
You can actually go watch it on YouTube.
I actually play amazing air guitar. If you want to get impressed, I'll play some air guitar for you. Freak you out.
You a good air guitarist?
Oh, the best.
Nice.
The best.
All my family, everyone is musically inclined.
Tournament player and air guitar, that's pretty strong.
I didn't, and I will go back and look at it, and I'm gonna also go back and look at the videos.
All my family is musically inclined except for me.
When you sent it, we were playing late
Guys.
poker, and we played for like 24 hours, so I just didn't have the
So let
opportunity.
me
My
tell
kids
you
are in your
guys,
way, let me know.
the life on the road looks like it's all glitz and glam and party and fun and everything else, but let me tell you, it's like you're a puppet on the string.
I believe that.
I woke up every morning with an envelope with $300 bills in it, which was my walk around goof off money for the day.
Yeah.
But I had an itinerary that was in there that said I had to be at this meeting at 10, and this picture's at 11, and this signing's at 1 o'clock, and back on the bus, and back sound check at 5, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and then it started over the next day, and you had no time for yourself to do anything you wanted to do.
That's understandable. Kind of feels like poker, right? You know,
Only worse.
a lot of grind and very little glory.
Did you ever hang out with Slash?
No, I never met Slash.
Oh,
They actually say he's very cool.
I imagine.
Are you alright?
They were coming on about the time I was getting out.
Oh, okay. Dang, Larry, how old are you?
But Skid Row,
57?
Crew, Metallica, all those guys.
What's Motley Crue like?
Oh,
Oh, that
bro.
bad? Okay, don't answer. I imagine
He's
Vince Neil and Tommy being. I mean, film Nicky Six would be very cool.
Those guys are very good friends of mine.
But
Well-
just seeing Nicky Six, like, yeah, I can hang out with that guy. You know what I mean?
I just saw,
You can ask him,
he verified. Very
I've
good
got his
friend.
phone number. We can call him.
This is
He's a
verified.
good friend of mine.
I just saw an article in a magazine or on the cover of a magazine in the HEB or something, or maybe it was an ad on my phone, but I saw Nikki Sixx or something just turned like 60-something years
Oh, he's
old.
older than that, I think. I could be wrong.
Well, Larry's 57. I would say the
I met
Motley Crue
Nick- I met
guys.
Nicky when he was 18 years old.
How old was you at the time? That will tell us how old he is what I mean.
You're probably what?
He just turned 60.
So you're probably have to say 14. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
60, that's all he is. Wow.
What are you
They've
hoping
been
for?
around forever, but remember
Mix-
they
mix-
started really young.
Yeah, but he said 69, so that's why I was like 69.
No, he's early 60s.
I'm thinking of a completely
But
different
I'm
person.
telling you right now, Tommy's a fun one. Man, of course he is.
I mean, haven't you seen the video? Of course,
Well,
he's
his
the
15
fun
minutes
one.
of fame never stops.
There's lots of other, we got thrown out of Suitor Fashion Mall in December of 85 in Norman, Oklahoma, because they had this toy store called Circus.
Oh boy.
Yep.
I remember Circus.
I remember
Circus.
too.
Yeah.
They have one
They
in Chicago.
destroyed this store
Two pairs. I can imagine.
in full stage gear.
I would have loved to have seen it.
Probably
The
for
heater in the
sound
bus
test.
was broke down and in for repair. So we were cruising around town. I had a 76 Trans Am.
Nice car.
And we went out there, dude, they trashed this store.
There was probably a little bit of extracurricular stuff going on, I would assume, to get.
And they were sober. No, they were
All right, well,
sober.
That's
Okay.
just the guys hanging out.
I can only imagine them partying.
It's just, you know, I asked Nicky and Tommy a couple of times, like, some of the shit y'all do, they said, it's what people expect.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah.
I read the book Motley Crue, The Dirt, and it was pretty insane. And I know they've made a Netflix.
I didn't see it.
I know they've made a Netflix show also based on that book, and I know that movies are never as good as the book, but that book was pretty crazy.
I want to tell you right now, the movie,
was
the book,
good.
or the movie, neither
That was
one is
good.
as good as, either one's as good
I
as
saw
real
the
life.
one
Oh,
with
probably.
Pantera, and it was awesome.
Was it?
Oh my God, you crazy?
Well, I mean, I did stupid stuff too, you know, I got
Of course
arrested in
you did.
Wichita, Kansas, covered in nothing but steak sauce, mayonnaise, mustard, ketchup for a stupid bet to run around the neighborhood.
Was the giant going to eat
And
you?
I come around the second corner, and there was a police
Hold on,
officer
sorry,
sitting there,
man.
hit me with a spotlight, and he looked at me and he said exactly, what the F are you doing? What does it look like I'm doing? I'm running around the block covered in condiments.
They let you go?
He arrested me and put me in the back seat.
Not about to
Those
say,
yellow
no
tarps
shot.
They put over dead bodies.
This is Oklahoma we're talking about. No shot.
The 5.
This poor patrol vehicle had all that junk in it.
Yeah, he put me in the back seat covered in a yellow
35?
slit plastic tarp.
Well, so the rock star life isn't always what it's cracked up to be, is
Well, I
what
got
you're saying.
arrested for twice for not the same reason, but it was still bad enough. I said I'm not going back. They arrested me for male prostitution.
No, it's very controlled. There's a lot of chaos and stuff. I mean, there's some fun times. Don't get
I'm
me
the male
wrong.
prostitute.
I heard that, Eric. I heard you.
There's some fun times, but for the most part, it's really, really controlled.
Well, I'm a wild stallion, Larry. I'm pretty uncontrollable.
6 raises.
I would have been a great rock star, I know. And yes, I thought about it.
7 folds.
You raised it, you sold it.
But I probably
I
would have
didn't look at
gone.
my cards.
The thing about being a rock star is you
Born
can't
raised.
compete.
Oh, yeah.
And as an athlete, you can compete. If you're in a rock star, I guess you're competing with other bands for popularity, but
Sure.
I don't know if it's itching that competition bone.
I mean, there's got to be some competition level to it, but yeah, it's definitely different. Sports, definitely poker.
And also, I think when you're a rock star,
Murphy has that look.
you at some point want to retire and then play poker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Poker's the end game. That's the
It's always the end game.
yeah. If you're either trying to get money or you already have money,
That's
you
right.
want to play poker.
And
Well,
golf. Those are the two end games. Poker and
Yeah.
golf.
If you're
Poker and golf.
If you're Ted Nugent, you hunt all day in a cabin.
Well, hunting is great
Well,
too.
that's exactly what he does. He hunts all day.
That's pretty cool, dude.
3 folds.
Who, Ted Nugent? Of course he is, Detroit Madman. What's the name of your band, sir? What's the name of your band?
There's 300. There's a bunch of them.
Man. All right. What can y'all have?
140 on the side.
Did he raise or call?
I just called. I got a horrible hand, but I just the juiciness of the whole thing,
Irresistible.
The juiciness got you?
the juiciness of this entire
All right.
situation.
Break
But
the
is it
side
very
pot.
worth the squeeze, sir? That's the question.
Like Murphy says, break the side pot.
Break the side pot. That's a good card for somebody. Check.
Vortex.
So Rockstar life on the road, not that great. Poker Star on the life on the road, not so great.
And that tournament lifestyle is hard on poker.
6 bets.
Well,
1340.
Not that I would know.
I would think from like when I first came into poker in Houston, I think of first two guys that I saw that were winners. One was Will Leffingwell. One was Ray Henson.
Yep.
And these were two people that I could recognize as winners. Ray, obviously, he was,
Yep.
went deep in the main event, had done several
I
things
still
like
remember
that.
when that happened.
Will, I was just watching him beat up the cash games. And I think I definitely followed more, even though Will's younger, he was in poker before me, and I followed more Will's footsteps. I went the cash game route. Cord went more the Ray
Yep.
Ray Henson route. He went and followed a tournament career,
Right.
right? And, we all do a little bit of each.
Jared, I guess what you got first, 16, 10.
You're ahead.
Jared with the nut flush draw and 2 keys.
No, I was ahead. Oh, how we bet represented pocket aces, so.
He could have had
Who am I
pocket
fading,
aces.
boys?
He did raise pre-flop.
And then ace came
I
out.
just have a pair.
Oh.
I can get 2 pair or nothing.
Trust me, I would've left the call.
These two.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
I won.
Diamonds were never any good.
I won. When you see it live later, ace, king, 3-4.
Tournament beat.
2 pair, 18 deuces.
Open the 8s and deuces for the main.
Thank you.
Oh, that would've been a nice scoop.
Good night, Murph.
Murph.
I'll be right back.
Lucky.
Murph with the deuce on the river. You didn't think you were about to win that one with kings. Oh my goodness.
No, I thought he was.
I did too.
I had ace, king, 3-4, no diamonds though. That's why
I had an ace, but no second pair. I was gambling pre-flop.
I'm like, twice I chased the flush, twice it didn't come. I don't think it's gonna come now.
I didn't think anyone caught that I raised.
No, it's gonna come now, but against me.
I'm like, I'm gonna get away with
I
it.
did.
Nope.
What was
Yeah,
it?
so I just wanted to say one more time, congratulations to Cord. You're one of the best tournament players in town.
Absolutely.
And, if not the best.
Yeah.
And congratulations on another win. I know we're going to continue
Good
to
hand
see.
to you, sir.
The way these tournaments are structured now, advantage goes to the pros.
Yeah.
And you're going to continue to see those guys I mentioned, Cord and
Jared, I
Will,
would've scooped
at
that.
all the final
Yeah.
tables.
But you wouldn't
So
have-
good luck, guys, and congratulations.
I was
That
gonna
turn, you
bomb.
would've shut
I was
me
gonna
all
bomb
in.
every street for sure. I'm not-
Well, I was thinking, cause the only chance I had was go all in or fold.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And
Call.
folks, we're going to structure this a little bit different tonight. We want to make sure the audio is good, and so you can hear us talking. You can also hear the booth analyzed it a bit. So now that we've had the floor for a while, we're going to kick it back to the booth and let Dan commentate a little bit. Now, you've probably heard Dan
45.
every week on our streams and on some of the other streams. And so he knows this quite well. And we'll kick it back to him, and we'll come back to us in another 45 minutes with more gambling, sports, aliens, Texas, and poker.
We still have to talk about the field goal bet.
And Larry's field goal.
Absolutely,
He
guys.
says he don't want to talk about it, but
But
we'll nail him down.
We'll find a way.
We'll be back with audio in another 45 minutes, guys.
All right.
Oh, we have
Thanks,
no audio.
guys. See you soon.
Well, we do, but what we're going to kind of do is.
It's always on in the background.
Well, I, for one,
Yeah,
am
we're
excited
gonna,
to hear about the
kinda like a
field goal
radio
bet
show.
details.
We'll talk for a bit and then kick it back to the booth. and then
Yeah,
they'll kick
I
it
remember
back
that
to us.
from a couple weeks back.
So that way we get a little bit of a
Oklahoma Larry
breather.
trying to hit a field goal. Thinks he can somehow.
And we have a great.
Meanwhile, Eric getting lucky here against
commentary
aces,
booth.
flopping kings
Dan, we
full.
played with Dan out in the
Yep.
floor
Aren't
a
as
while
good
ago.
a shape
so
as you can be in
he's
Omaha.
funny,
I
and
got
he
him
knows us well
95 to
by
5
this time,
here.
So
Yeah.
we like to have a show that's going to work
Oh.
well and offer everybody a little something.
Speaking of,
Maybe even
Dan,
good for
I know you're
high
listening.
hand tonight.
I need you, if you get a moment, to go over and tell the wonderful crowd we have here in Houston about the wonderful
Those
beat
high hand
that you
promos
put
go on.
in that tournament on Ace Nine of Clubs versus Jack Six off.
Every day,
Anyways,
4 to 10 p.m.
tell him, Dan.
Nice seeing you.
I'm guessing you had 3 full and you had the king.
Yeah, so every hour, $200 goes to the highest hand. Kings full of trays could
Good
be a
hand, good hand.
qualifier there for sure. That goes from 6 to 10 p.m. tonight, and then every day, 6 to 10 p.m. and 9 to noon in the morning. So what Jared was referring there to, he wants me to tell his bad beat story, so I guess I'll go ahead and do it. He's got ace nine of clubs. I'm dealing in the tournament, the 150K.
They can always hear us.
Always here.
They can
The
always
flop
hear us
comes
all the
out
time.
ace high with 2 clubs.
To feel the pressure of holding down.
Sorry,
the
no,
pressure.
it's 9 high with 2 clubs. So he flops
Oh,
top pair
Could be bad for you guys.
and nut
Romani.
flush draw.
Romani.
No.
Goes check, he bets a little bit. The other guy jams on him. Stone bluff. Jared
I actually
insta
love
calls,
gypsies,
turns
though.
it over. The other guy's got Jack 6 offsuit, and it
Nice.
comes runner, Jack 6, no clubs.
Wow.
So he literally had 6 outs, and he had to hit
Both.
those
Yeah,
outs
running.
twice. So 1.5% chance to win, and he got there. And Jared was very upset for a moment, but took it like a champ and ended up doubling up a few hands later and doing just fine. But
Nice.
he
We love
came
that.
to me later. He's like, "Do you know what the percentage was on that?"
Oh, no, they're corny, but he knows.
Tough
Well,
beat.
that's what makes him good.
He knows that.
Aces again, this time for Fireman Scott, and good ones. Single suited here, ace, ace, queen, deuce. Omaha's the game where you can actually have bad aces. You can have aces that don't really connect. You don't have any suits. But when you've got a queen and a deuce in your hand also, you can make some straights. And then you obviously want them to be suited.
Like diamonds
I
right now
feel
would be
it's
nice,
unfair
right?
that you don't have
Correct.
any
Yeah, and
history
so
on
sweater
us.
guy,
Peter
good
likes
flop
little
for him
ones,
with the gut shot
and
and
I
the
like
diamonds.
nines. The 9 of diamonds is
Scott's
literally
got
my favorite.
backdoor spades. And still in the lead currently with the aces. You can see Sweater Guy actually has a little bit more equity because there are a lot more cards that are
If
going to
you
help
tell
him
me
on
that
the
your
turn.
favorite hand is 2 kings, I'm going to be pissed.
He just had king 3. Better watch out.
I will tell you this, in Omaha, in Hold'em, I do not like pocket aces.
Eric's going to get out of the way here. Totally missed this one, but Sweater Guy will make the call. Scott bets 300.
I would say I like them in Hold'em a lot more than I like them.
And there
in
are the diamonds.
Omaha.
Bad
You
news
give
for
me pocket
Scott.
aces anytime,
Sweater
boys,
Guy
in
with the
either
check
game.
mark. He's not going to be too proud of Jack High diamonds, but he's definitely not going to fold to a bet. So this is probably going to get checked to the river here.
There's just no other way to say it.
He's going to feel a lot better about it now that the ace of diamonds comes out. Now he's got the 3rd nuts instead of the 4th nuts. Rather, sorry, the 2nd nuts instead of the 4th nuts.
Nice.
Yeah, and Scott might be thinking 4 diamonds on the board. It might be hard for opponent to have 2
Nice
diamonds.
hand, pizza.
Well, that and he rivers top set. You're
Yep.
just going to have to make a crying call there. Scott never going to raise back there with the set, but
Too much hand to fold.
right.
Oh, 5, 5, 10. My fault, my fault.
So pretty wild game already. If you haven't been watching, Eric, a new player to the PLO stream, comes in, doubles up first hand, goes broke the second hand. Lots of fun stuff going on already. He had to come back to the table with another
My timing.
$3,000
He held up the thing and said
reload.
5 minutes, and I was like, and then 30 seconds later.
And that's the fun and the excitement of PLO.
Like when you're having
You can
sex.
be on a roller coaster
It's
ride
been
in
20
this
minutes.
game.
It's been 2 minutes. What?
Oklahoma Larry Really gambling with that hand. Not a very good PLO hand. Couple of sixes. Nobody with much of anything here. I like Rock Smasher's hand the best out of these hands just because it connects a little better than some of the others. But in PLO, as you look at the stats, you'll see nobody's really a big dog pre-flop in this game. You can kind of peel off a flop with almost any hand unless there's a ton of action. And Sweater Guy flops the best of it, top two and nut diamonds.
Yeah, again with the diamonds for him.
Yeah, and again, about as good as you can get in PLO. You're rarely going to be more than a 60-40 favorite. But
Well,
even
a lot
with
of,
8 players, 70%.
a lot of the equity is just tied up in the other hands, right?
Right.
Just because the turn and river can change so much. Usually equities run so close, like what you're saying, but
They gave me an
yeah,
extra 100.
89 to 11.
Stayed in
Yeah,
the room.
again, I don't know what Larry's doing in this hand. Very surprised that he called there. He must be trying to think of some kind of
Just
bluff
know it
move.
belongs to you, so.
If the right
lady
cards
flew in the
come.
room, she must have
He
saw
actually
the
gets some
100.
outs here with that
Yeah.
8. He really needed an 8 there, or
Just another reason to come
you know, a
check out
5 or
Champions
something
Poker
like
Room and
that.
Hotel. Where else can you stay in a room, leave $100 chip?
He'll
and
get out of the way now.
Everyone gets it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 of spades instead of 8 of clubs. He's probably looking
And
for
one of
some
my dad's
backdoor
jokes,
opportunities,
you
but
guys
even
mentioned
just 7
earlier.
high on that spade
2
draw.
cannibals are eating the clown. One
Tough
except
to
the
stick
other. Is this
around
funny?
facing continuation.
Yeah.
That person here.
When I'm playing PLO, if I have a 7 high flush draw, I don't even think of it as a draw. I think of it as
at a
blockers.
revival,
Yeah,
what a
You're not
exactly.
trying to make a 7 high flush.
If
You have
Ever.
some
Everything that goes
removal
with it.
for it, like if you had diamonds, for instance, on there, it's like, all right, cool, I've got 2 diamonds that actually remove the possibility of
Who
somebody's
invited
nut
these
flush
clowns?
or
Like,
second
saying
nut
we
flush
turn
coming
around,
in.
actually
Correct.
clowns from the carnival. That's the type of sense of humor he has.
That's great, though.
Yeah.
I like it.
If you ever get in a fight with 2 clowns, go for the juggler.
Yeah. Boom.
That was awful. Sorry, sir.
Time
More
for the dad
cringy ones.
jokes.
Yeah, can
Now
always
Larry's
rely
got
on
a
this
hand.
stream for the dad jokes.
I have
Right.
lots of jokes. Problem is I can't say them.
You want to
all.
laugh, but you're embarrassed to laugh.
For those of you unfamiliar with
That
Pot
was
Limit
the
Omaha, you
best
must play
joke.
2 of your cards out of your hand, and you
That was
must
the
play
best
3
joke.
cards off the board. It's unlike Hold'em where you could play
I should
0,
come
1, or
back and
2.
tell that.
They're wondering
We don't have the floor right now.
If,
but
for
I should come
example,
back and tell
there
that
are 4
joke.
diamonds
Oh,
on the
I'm sorry.
board, you don't have a flush unless you have 2 diamonds in your hand.
Oh, that was so awesome.
You have
dude.
to play 2. Nice looking flop again for Sweater Guy. He's got the Broadway wrapped. He can hit an ace, a queen, a
have you
10,
ever
or a
been in
9 to
hand
complete
where
his
you
straight.
bluff And you know you're about to get called, and you
Yep.
start getting that overwhelming.
Absolutely.
That's how I felt when I started telling that joke, and I started realizing that I didn't remember.
And Larry
the
with top and
punchline, or
bottom
I was,
pair
like,
this
going
time.
in the wrong direction.
Getting called.
I was like, oh god, I don't know what to say. I'm saying this whole thing wrong. Yeah.
Guys like each other.
You know, usually when I'm in the seat at a regular table, I cannot see the board, but I can actually see everything perfectly.
Deuce of diamonds, no good for either player. Well, actually, it gives Larry some flush outs. His hand's getting really big here, almost 80-20.
Smaller.
I think that's what it is.
Sweater Guy will continue with the wrap, though.
You see it shaped like an eye.
Maybe,
And swing
you
and
know,
a miss.
I like it.
Top and bottom's
I
going to
like
be
it a
good.
lot.
Yeah, I do too.
But like when I played other places, and like even in tournament, they'll go, "We got to move air because you can't see." They know before the game even begins.
Do you play much PLO, Kyle?
Yeah, I'm starting to prefer it a little bit
Well, just
more
the way
than
everybody else, I gotta get up and look at the board.
2-card
They
poker,
think I'm either angling or
as you know, I
time,
definitely
like,
like the mixed games.
Well, you're
So,
a gypsy, so there's
5 cards
already
or more, I
Stigma.
would say is my
Already have the
favorite
stigma.
right now.
Yeah.
I used to play poker quite a bit with Tommy Venus. I love his story.
A lot more easy on the wallet when you're playing the limit mix games.
And
But
he looked around and he noticed
I do
they
like
all had Rolex watches on.
PLO 5.
And he goes,
that's a rite of passage, right?
he just
I really
looks
like
around and goes,
PLO 8 5.
Rolex watches, and in
but
unison they all go, we stole
It's
them."
way too big for me to play here in Houston.
Yeah, I would say Houstonians probably prefer PLO, especially the more experienced you are. It seems like everybody industry definitely plays PLO.
That was not the song.
An acquired taste for some. Variance just runs so wild.
Yeah.
Give that to me, drop it.
I actually sat down and played with these guys for a little bit before the stream for about an hour. I mistakenly thought that they were playing 1-3-10.
All my favorite players.
And because I saw Scott's stack and it was around $700-800, I'm like, oh, I can sit down for a minute here, and then I realized it was the 5-5-10, and everybody else had like 5,000 in front of them. It's a little bigger than I like to play, but I played for about an hour and had some fun with these guys.
Eric connecting with the 2 3s here on the flop.
Poker Stallions in the chat saying PLO 8 is the purest game. I tend to agree. I don't know. I think that game
All righty.
is so much fun.
Give it to my friend Eric. Nice hand, sir.
And there's,
Ooh,
Not
baby.
really.
Oh.
in a way,
I'd
it
rather
can
play
be a lot
sweater.
more
Those days with
exploitative too.
sweater.
A lot of people are going to play that game incorrectly, and if you know how to play, the edge is a little better than regular PLO. As you were saying,
Yeah, you can do whatever.
your equities are going to
pretty
run
normal
pretty
cash game.
even in PLO, even if you're a really good PLO player. It's
Yeah.
rare that you're going to be more than a
We're actually a
60-40
lot lighter
favorite,
on
so there's a lot of flipping going on. And you can lose with the best hand a lot.
Yeah, I actually really like watching Jared play on stream here because some of the folds that he makes.
Right.
He'll still have very
Sometimes
strong
I'll play
hands,
with two of my
but
cards
just
face
based
up
off the
just to
runouts,
challenge myself against
it's he's making folds where the majority of players are actually paying off a better hand.
Right.
So,
And that's the difference between a player and a gambler. The
Yep.
gamblers love PLO because they can get it in as the 40%er and win a lot. And the players love this game because they know when they're the 60%er.
Let's have a
Yeah.
talk after
You know.
this, Larry. Let me educate you.
Can you scan your cards?
I thought I did actually.
And Eric raises it up to 50 here with kings.
registering the-
Suited, single suited. We've got Eddie Murphy in there with queens, and Larry and Sweater Guy also in there. And Larry is going to flop top 2 pair, top 3 pair. The old mirror. He's also got the blocker to nut diamonds, but Eric does have an actual diamond draw here and a gut shot straight draw.
That's 200.
Okay, 200.
3 folds.
I think he was offering you,
Checked around on the flop. Larry's going to pot it now.
but you didn't catch it.
Eric will make the call.
yeah, Larry also has that dry ace.
Right.
Some people call it the naked ace of diamonds there. So if the flush did come in, he could represent it, but he would have run into it. Eric might have called it off if it did come. Larry's top 2, his flopped mirror is still good.
Scary card there on the river. A lot of straight draws are going to get there, but Eric missed, and Larry betting out pot, which is very dangerous in that situation, but he will take it down.
Well, I had a second.
He may have had Jack, Queen, King with diamonds or something.
But he didn't, because I had king, 5 something, but the king 5 was suited in diamonds, so.
Yeah.
If he called, that means he had the ace. Either way, I would have folded after the next card. Full house. Wasn't on the board.
Well, the good thing about it, you'll be able to see it. You got to watch this live.
That's fine. Just, he said, I wish you hit a diamond, that means he was going for the nut flush.
There was one week where Larry had a few bluffs in him. I'm not gonna lie. He could. There was one week where you had a few bluffs in you.
Omaha's a dangerous game to bluff.
I don't do it much though.
But what I'm thinking is he thinks that you're a new guy. You don't know his reputation that well.
Well, I Googled him when I was over there, so we're good.
That's my read right now is that he's like, this guy doesn't know me. I'm gonna go straight after him.
50 again.
8 raises 50, 9 calls.
Eric raising it up here with 9s. Not a huge fan of this raise. That's not a very strong hand. Ace is offsuit. Kind of, you know, if you make your wheel, it's not good. Set of 9s usually going to be a dangerous spot, but he's in position, making a move here.
Everybody.
Don't hate it.
Well, I actually said that when you hear the end of the song, I'm like, that makes perfect sense. We would do that.
Were you singing Gypsy by Fleetwood Mac?
No, I was singing by Cher,
By Cher.
Gypsies, Tramps, and Thieves.
And I said I prefer Dark Lady.
Dark
Okay,
Lady.
okay, okay.
And it looks like he's going to get Houston heads up here. 5 ways to the flop.
Who made more
Sweater guy with the best hand with kings currently. But you can see in the equities there, Paul has the best hand because his 4 cards work together the best.
You are really.
Yeah, you never want those danglers, that last card that's meaningless to the rest of your hand.
I think you should come back next week.
How about a monotone flop here?
Yeah, nobody with diamonds in this particular pot.
I knew he wasn't talking about me. I've got
The
a
kings
talking about
remain the
quick.
best hand, but Paul, again, connecting up here.
I just didn't know what you meant, that's all.
He's got some straight draws. Unfortunately, he's got
I know you were.
to hit one of those 9s in order to make his straight and tell this turn card here. Now he's got a double gutter.
8 checks, 9 checks.
And the 5s and the 9s are both blocked up. And somehow Oklahoma Larry makes the best hand with Queen 7 5-5. And that's why they call him Larry Legend.
Look at these beautiful cards and nothing. 9-9 ace straight.
Dude, that's my favorite hand.
5-3, 5-7.
Yeah.
Straight. 5-7.
I didn't think I won. If I did, I would have said ship it. Slow roll.
So, next topic of the day. Will you be going to Vegas? We'll let you sit here and think about it for a little longer, but I'm probably going to re-ask the question before the stream.
Don't you start off with, you really shouldn't go to Vegas?
No,
Doesn't that
see,
work better?
look, Will runs hot
Well, I think everybody does at one point.
when I take pieces of in tournaments. So, let me tell you, be a fine time to come with your friend, take a shot at that 10K, and come make me some money, buddy.
Yeah, I would like
A
to.
10K tournament?
Yeah, the win main event. 10K buy-in, 40 million guaranteed.
Oh, he said win 10K. I'm like, what kind of, who the hell wants to play
The
a tournament
win,
like
yeah.
that? Oh, the win.
W-Y.
Okay, sorry.
I mean, I didn't mean to raise right now.
I'm gonna go hit my head in the wall for
Pissed me
pieces.
off.
Will raising it up with a nice rundown. Folds around to the button. Larry's going to get in there.
Get left in there with that short kid.
Is there a menu in here, sir?
And Rock Smasher defending the straddle.
Did you eat anything yet today,
The
Peter?
check
Is that what
here.
this is?
Well, there she is.
That's like a favorite of yours now. You had that last
Pretty good flop for Larry. 2 pair and a gut shot. He's going to fire out at 125.
I believe you. You believe in love after love.
Garbage hand, great flop.
Yeah, Larry will take it down right there.
Yeah, we have that on the list. I'm gonna,
Flop that hand.
I like it. Good flop for the hand, yeah.
Got shot, 2 pairs.
I'm gonna, when we do
Thank
come
you,
back.
Matt.
Thank you.
Hi, Scott.
Look here,
Sup, Scott?
guy. I played absolute garbage, and I flopped 10s and 5s with a gut shot.
Doctor.
And back to flush draw.
I had I had a backdoor flush draw, I think. I had a bunch of back doors. I had some activator cards, I guess.
But I did flop 10s and 5s off it.
Yeah. I think I could have called a small bet, maybe. Maybe check raise a small bet.
You ain't done looking at that, Paul. Look at it. You done?
Actually, I was
That was
double.
quick.
Double gutter? So you have.
I think I'm
I
gonna
get
wait
it
until,
forward.
Yeah.
when he comes back to us and we talk for a while, and then we kick it back, that's when I'm gonna eat later, like in another hour.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Forward order ain't making it straight, right?
Yes.
How long is the stream for?
Till 11,
5?
5 hours, yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's my bedtime.
That's going to be a misdeal right there.
You took too many cards, this deal.
Me?
Seriously.
Oh, I played it perfect, baby. That's
Way to
right.
go,
Get
Scott.
'em.
Way to start
Get
you
'em.
down, brother.
Get him.
You need to step away from the table.
Good work,
Start
Scott.
over.
Good work.
Glad we're not on audio right now.
Hey, I said you need to step away from the table, regroup. and
Oh, we
start
can
over.
hear you,
No,
Scott.
no, he's allowed one or two mistakes.
Well, yeah, but you want to use one of them the first.
I'm trying to get
Oh, you
Larry
can use- it
to make
doesn't
me
matter.
a 7-4 of
They're letting
diamonds.
you use
He's
it.
got
It's like a
the
breakfast
deuce of
ball.
diamonds
It's like a
for
breakfast ball.
Will and the 9 of diamonds for Scott on those
You don't
little
even count it as your
things. I'm
mulligan,
trying to
it's
get him
just
to
a
make me a
breakfast ball.
lapel pin for when I'm suited up.
So if you
Oh,
get,
yeah.
you know, two
I think
mulligans
he's going to make
aside,
me a
it
something.
doesn't matter when you use them, right? You just-
That'd be pretty nice.
Yeah, you should
That's the thing. I think my score would
check
be a lot
out
better
his
if I used
Instagram. He
it.
does
I
some
never use
pretty
them all.
crazy laser engravings for guns and stuff like that too.
Yeah, I caught a steak with him up here. We were both eating a couple weeks back up here, and
You can lie to other
he was
people,
showing me
it
some
doesn't
of
really
his
matter.
Yeah, no, I
custom builds. Yeah,
Yeah, Laser Lab TX, like laboratory. Laser Lab TX. Pretty cool. Beautiful work if you like custom engraved pistols and stuff like that. And that's
Sick
mostly
bait.
what he does.
well, all the cool kids are doing it.
Well, we got one mystery hand going 5 ways to the
PLO's a
flop
game for
here.
the kids that sit at the back of the bus.
Here it comes. Oh, it's aces. That's why he doesn't want anybody to know. That's a nice looking single suited ace
Checkers.
situation. And
We're missing Chris Kringle. It's on TV.
sweater guy
The one from the 60s.
flopping top 2 here,
Oh, was that the?
taking the lead.
Seriously.
A
Remember
rock
that from
smasher is
Macy's
going to lead
one?
out. He's got top and bottom
Yeah.
and some gut
animated
opportunities, backdoor flush opportunities.
Bing, had Bing Crosby was the mailman. Yeah.
This Christmas show, Miracle on 34th Street.
That's a good movie. That's a good one.
Larry's got bottom pair. He's going to get in there. He's got some
You know what's
backdoor
weird is
draws
one
as
of the-
well.
Every year, one of the top-rated Christmas shows. His Die Hard.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. They have that one Christmas scene at the party, and it's always. In fact, it's so popular right now. It's at the theaters. It's a 35-year anniversary. It's at the theaters right now. That's how popular it is. for
checks
Christmas.
around. Free draw changes nothing here.
Yeah, sweater guy goes from top 2 to bigger top 2, and it holds up on the river here, even though a scary card comes, completing mini straights. He's going to bet half pot.
Very nice, very nice, very nice.
Scott, did y'all change at the hour or the 45 minutes? Hour? Damn, that hour went fast, didn't it?
Fluffer.
Time flies when you're having fun
Never know.
playing
never
PLO on
know.
stream.
They checked to you twice, you.
We'll never know.
That's not what she said.
This is very big.
That's what she said.
No, that's not what she said.
Where it was you missed everything.
I don't.
Are we posting?
I have no idea. Scott, are you posting him?
Pretty sure I was
Yeah, let's,
Yeah, we have to.
Okay.
we are.
And the
Yes,
answer is
we are
yes.
posting.
he may come in. That's the reason I'm saying let
Well,
him
no,
play,
we-
yeah.
that's what we did.
Yeah, guys like him don't care about $10. They get cared about getting dealt out of a game.
Hola.
You're exactly right.
Can I get me another cup of coffee and then I'll take the crab cakes, please?
Okay.
Thank you very much.
I would love another coffee, please. Thank you so much.
Me too.
Another coffee?
Yes.
But make sure you get mine first because I asked before him, okay? So I'm just saying for me. I'm kidding. Is it on me? I call.
Yeah, I'll take another coffee. Can I try to order the crab cakes also? Okay.
Sir, I already ordered those. What are you trying to do?
Get out of my head, Paul.
Limps around to Fireman Scott's button here. He's going to raise it up to 60. Ace-Jack, 9-4, double suited. Got some connection. Got some suits.
I don't usually like to drink this much coffee late at night, but I want to talk a lot tonight. You know how I get when I drink a lot of coffee. I'm like,
Turn it up. My wife will be so mad at me when I get home because I'm not going to be able to sleep. And I have to leave for Vegas tomorrow.
5 ways to the flop again.
I never freaking sleep on Tuesdays because even
Hard to
when I go
fold when you
home,
get
I
4
start
cards dealt to you, right?
rewatching.
I
That
know,
takes me
I
another
do it
5
too.
hours.
I didn't find it so hard, but I only had $700 and they had 5,000, so it was
Yeah, that-
easier for me
that
to
makes it a little
to
easier.
wait for a premium hand. I said I would give up my seat to any real player if anybody showed up because I knew they didn't want me in that game with my
You should've.
one bet stack and my rock-like nature. It's going to check around here to the sweater guy, and he's going to bet pot with essentially a low wrap here and backdoor diamonds. Nobody really connected, so he might just get it through.
I do have a decision. What to order?
Gut shot right now, but any other low card comes out, it's basically going to give him a wrap.
They're good. Yeah.
Unless it pairs the
You know, I
board,
don't think
now
I'm
he's
a-
going to be scared.
Menu anymore, but it had a, either a bulgogi burger, I think, was actually really good. Like, it was really good. Or maybe it was they called it a pho burger.
Oh, Fud Burger?
Yeah.
Will,
Sweater guy continues to fire, and Larry will now give up.
Nice hand, Peter.
that turn.
No, Will,
even-
and still your water.
I just had a jack, but I had
And a look at our
ace
cumulative
jack.
winnings so far.
I had a backdoor spade.
Will
backdoor
up
flush.
3,000. Sweater guy up almost 2K.
So
Rock Smasher and Fireman Scott also in the green.
came up, it paired the board. But
And Eric and Larry throwing the party so far. But we are early in the stream here. Just a few orbits in. I think we're at hand what,
21.
20 or 21, yeah. So not too far into the stream. Plenty of poker to play. As I said, all in, double up, very first hand. Same guy goes bust the very second hand. You know, anything can happen in this game. And as the stream goes on, the stacks are going to start getting bigger.
unbelievable.
And the action will also most likely start getting bigger. Scott with a little middle rundown with a suited ace. Raising it up here. You'd like to see a hand with only 2 diamonds in it. You don't want your draw to be blocked by your own hand, but not a terrible hand. I like Will's hand the best here with all the Broadway cards.
It's gonna be a hot night.
But for
Peter.
this
But
particular
these are-
board, Larry's
These are
hand
dangerously
is
close
the best
to middle
one.
ones, though.
Bottom set.
These are dangerously close to middle ones, though.
Fireman Scott, though, flopping the wrap, the inside wrap, you would call it. If he pairs any of his middle cards, it makes a straight. Larry not going anywhere with bottom set. In fact, he's going to raise it to 425.
Dangerously close to middle ones.
Good fold by Scott there. A lot of his outs are going to make a flush, even though Larry doesn't have that draw. He doesn't want to be drawing to 6 outs.
Yeah. Don't want to chase the straights on a flush board.
All right, you guys, you can fold. The small blind, the big blind. All right, here, everybody's fold.
You know who never showed up? Waters. We should have Ambrose in here.
You mean Nick Waters?
Yep.
Yeah.
I spoke with him earlier, he didn't meet me.
Paul, while you're up, can you go grab Ambrose?
Ambrose left, I actually went to go see where he was. They told me he stood 10 minutes and left. Which
Yeah,
was
but
very
we-
weird for me.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
I
I
just
just
knew.
came from there, literally. Oh, they actually, I said, where's Ambrose? He said he stood like 10 minutes and left. That was the response. Was that the front desk you talked to? No, the table where he was.
Trust me, Ambrose is doing just.
I love Ambrose.
No, but he came all the way over here. We
He'll
have.
probably come back.
Yeah, yeah. I feel
Why, somebody
so bad
leave?
about that. Well, Nick Waters, we thought was gonna have this.
Oh,
seat.
he's gonna be okay.
Yeah, and then Jared asked me if you could take that seat last minute, and I didn't think Ambrose was coming, so I was like, sure. And then Ambrose showed up, and I was like, oh shit.
That's kind of on him a little bit.
And that's
guys I can call back.
organizing a poker game in a nutshell.
No, I
everyone.
just 8-hand is good, but I wanted to give it to Ambrose if we can.
Oh, of course. 55?
That's what Eddie usually runs the lineups here at Champions. Again, this stream's a little bit different. Scott and Will, should say Rockets Will, not the Will here on stream.
He's a great
Usually
guy.
run this
He's a
lineup.
very good friend. I like him a ton.
But I would never want Eddie's job like that.
No, sir.
What I'm saying is he's
Way too much going on, too many people to text, call, people drop last minute.
No, he's not getting mad, but
6 ways to the flop here. Got a couple of rundowns. We've got some big pairs. And on this flop, Fireman Scott with the big wrap and the little flush draw has the best hand. He's going to pot it to 370. And lucky for him, he's the only one with diamonds because his are 7 high.
Thank you.
He should be able to just take this pot down right now. Larry has top and bottom though, so he'll probably call the first
dude, I thought Eddie was about to
bet
call.
here.
I don't have no cards. I didn't even call pre-flop.
I get to see the parents, that makes me happy.
You know, Peter.
Yeah, we've seen Larry call with worse, right?
When you said
That's not
5
horrible.
minutes ago, I let like 30 seconds go. Sorry
Top
about
and bottom, he's got an overpair. He could spike a big set.
No
Or he
way.
Pair this or this board and fill up.
that. What was it? Oh, yeah.
If there's no from my book. Okay, good.
I got my data mug that makes
Thank
me
you so much.
every 10 minutes.
But diamonds get there right away. And Scott not loving that. He would have rather made it straight. Straight comes now, but
Turn on you.
7 high diamonds. And it looks like Larry's thinking about firing here. He does have the queen of diamonds, so after the check, he can do a little bit of a bluff here. Scott's going to make the call because it's Larry.
I need a 4 for a straight. Yeah, I knew. No, good fold.
And Scott's diamonds will be good. Take down 2,300 pot.
Thank you.
Good hand, Mr. Scott.
Thank you.
Better than that, good information.
Good information.
I was giving you good information.
Well, you had one of my outs, but like I said, it was a good fold. regardless.
Information
But,
is very valuable in this game.
Good information.
Valuable life.
yeah, me and Nick were talking earlier. He wanted to buy a watch, and I asked, "You going to the game?" And he said, "No, I'm not gonna make it."
Yes.
Glad they found me. Happy guys who wanted me to be on live stream.
Are you enjoying yourself? That's all that matters.
Not if they found me. Sorry, just so you know, I can see your cards.
Sir, I got 5 cards, guy.
That's all right. Guys, I will
And I
be
still
right
can't
back.
make a hand, sir. Look at that. You go ahead and deal 6 at this point.
So just so you know, I can see your cards when you look them up.
Okay. Well, then quit looking at them.
You're a handsome man. I can't help it.
He has a point.
Really. Speaking of which,
What, is Witcher?
what's the difference? Well, I better be quiet.
Bad joke, I assume? Or are you talking about my people again?
What's the difference arguing with a wife and a knife?
Nobody stops
The
at
knife has a point.
Ooh,
I can say
baby
that.
doll.
There's no women around here. I can say that, can I?
Yes, sir.
You can tell that.
I got one that's
Earmuffs in chat,
I
please.
have 3 cards.
Get one more.
We got 4.
Don't hit one more.
I have 3.
No, him.
Button.
Wake up.
Are you listening to the game on that headset? Jesus.
Are you a Walmart greeter on the side, buddy, or what's going on here?
What's the score?
That's what I said. Are you listening to the game over there? It's actually funny because most people do this for luck, and I'm actually doing this to register.
Looks like Jared's racing for some raising chips here.
The thing I love about this is
Rock
every time I
Smasher
fold,
making
people
it
can see what I'm
50
folding.
to go.
I love that. I catch a lot of crap in
I
my
love
game. I fold all the
Folds
time.
around to
Personally,
They get to
Larry
see
in
what?
the big
Oh, you
blind,
came,
and he's
okay.
going to jack it up
Personally,
here.
I
Looks like
love it because
200.
you can tell the guys this is what I had, and they can check and see he wasn't lying.
Oh, I know, I love it. I can't wait for this to come
They can
out,
say, oh,
so
you
they can validate.
Monday through Wednesday next week.
Fun.
In-laws, Christmas.
What is it, 200?
Larry raised.
I will if you'll quit missing it.
3 birthday parties last week.
And Larry with ace, queen, jack, deuce, single suited,
Daughter, right?
and currently the best hand.
Friday and
Oh, there's Nick right there.
grandson.
You said you wasn't coming.
That's fun. It was pretty awesome. 4
Well, no, because they were asking if you were coming when I talked to them. He said no.
Continues to be the best hand, as he's the only one to really connect here. Eric does have a pair of eights and a gut shot to a wheel.
He said he wasn't coming.
Yep, top and bottom for Larry with the back door. Clubs.
Yeah, and Larry's just going to bet and take it.
Yeah, sure.
That's me.
Who asked for the rabbit?
Got the straight.
The button. Eric did.
I got the straight.
It's like, hopefully not Larry, because Larry won the hand. You can't win the hand and ask for rabbit hunt.
Well, I had 7, 8, 3, 4.
Unless you got a royal draw, then it's okay.
Yeah.
7, 8, 3, 4 double suited,
Even
which is the
then,
only
it's
reason
really
why I called it
Oh,
200.
nothing much. I got the rest of the week off just to use up my vacation. So I'll do my Christmas shop. Oh, God. I got 30 days a year.
Did you say I almost got back the same hand I folded? You know, there was the cleanest of the tree.
I was just seeing if we were dealing.
I swear, I don't care because I would have won. I just really want to see the rest of the cards. That's it.
Scotty, you got a hand in your under the gun.
Sweet, I'll call in the dark.
Okay. Scott calls in the dark, guys.
An advanced move.
Do anything I can to get another sucker in here, obviously.
Usually when I do that, I come back to a hand that I should have raised with. It's not protected and I lose.
Well, Will's got a nice hand here. Ace, ace, king, queen. Unfortunately, the aces are not suited, but the
Nick,
king
you
and
need
queen
chips?
are. Still quite the monster.
And Scott coming back to not a terrible hand for calling in the dark,
No,
but does he make the call here?
I think he's. Well, I would have predicted wrong. I
friends
thought
call me
he would have been
Fireman
priced
Scott,
in because
so
he's
yeah.
closing the action there. He's never going to be that
If you-
far behind with a couple of Broadway cards there, but he gets out of the way.
Shall replace what I take.
And Oklahoma Larry flopping pretty good here with his
Hey, Nick.
big gapper run down here. Manages to
Good to see you, Nick.
flop a large open ender.
Here.
No, not you, Robert.
There you go, my friend.
Heads up.
Will's going to make the call here with the aces. Currently aces ahead, but there are a lot of scary cards for him on that board. Queen, however, not one of them. It does give Larry some more straight outs.
The booth is talking right now, but we're about to take the floor back and start talking for like another 45 minutes.
I was paying attention.
Yeah, 165 is what was initially, plus another 250.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah, it's wrong.
165.
Just
plus
count it.
150. I mean, 250.
It's three,
Just count it.
350.
165.
Just count it. I think it's 350.
And you were 415.
I could be wrong.
Looks like you might be right.
No, he's right. That's right.
415.
Right.
It is wrong.
415.
Good dealer.
420 just sounds so much better.
Yeah, I get
Sorry.
I get
Just had you 450.
Yeah, that's right. You get one back.
And he's listening to this quarter.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Larry's going to pot it here with the big draw.
They're so good.
What are you stuck on?
Bandido.
Tough for Will to call with just one pair. He is blocking the nut flush. And there are no straights possible yet. So he's probably putting Larry on a big draw or two pairs.
Yeah, and it's also one of those spots where Will's at least connected to the board with the queen there. You would hate to just have aces only and no connection.
Right.
And like you said, just he's blocking with the ace of spades, blocking that nut flush draw.
Yeah, and he probably figured a king, you know, is basically the nuts for him, so he can make the call. And now it's going to be tough again, just aces. And Larry continues to fire with just nines.
Yeah, Jack 10 gets there.
When'd that long?
6. We started at 6. It's been over an hour. Because we...
5-7.
I know it took me 20 minutes to drive 6 blocks.
Yeah, some of the straight draws
I'm not
get
kidding, it
there.
took me 20 minutes to drive 6 blocks from Harlan to here to traffic. Ridiculous.
Unfortunately for
Yeah,
Larry,
you
it's
gotta
none of the ones
get-
he
that's why
actually
on
had.
Tuesdays
But
we-
Well, he
it's
said
going
he
to be a really
started at
tough
3
call
on
for
the
Will
corner.
here.
God, I'm so late.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point it's
Next
feeling
Tuesday,
like
just show up at
nothing
3,
or a
just play
set.
beforehand.
Woo, I don't ever do it, but I got one through.
But that
You just did
escalated
it a
there on the
minute ago.
turn, and
You're bluffing all the time. I
Will
told y'all
blocks
Larry's got a few bluffs in him.
Larry from having the set of queens.
I could be mistaken. I should-
Yeah, with that 9 coming
Well,
off,
but my dad,
though,
since he's
Larry's
here,
supposed to make a
tells the
straight
story.
or
Tell me
2
what.
pairs. Yeah,
Something
yeah,
right in front of the car, my dad swerved.
it's almost
Yeah,
impossible
out
for
of the
one
way,
pair
the
to be
cop
good
pulled over.
with that particular board. It just so happened he had exactly the
My
hand
dad
that
swerved not to
You
hit
go back
it,
and
then he
watch
got
the last
pulled
eight
over.
Will could beat, but Will wisely gets out of the way. Most of the time, aces are not going to hold on that board.
Well, shit, maybe
Make sure he's done.
Good look there at Waters, joining the table here.
And most of them are against
Yeah, new
Scott.
player coming in. We'll throw it back to Scott here. Looks like he wants to do some talking.
Okay. Okay, guys. Welcome back, folks at home with the audio. I know you've been watching us play for the last few minutes while Dan's been commentating. We're bringing you back to the table for a little bit so we can fill you on a little bit of things that have been going on in our lives. I heard you've been killing them.
Was.
Nick killed it. Nick killed it in this seat. This was the hot seat a week ago.
That's right, he did crush him.
And then I heard around town after that you were killing them too. Am I wrong or am I right?
You are definitely right.
All right, so you were on
Oh,
a
I
heater.
thought he was transferring his position, sorry.
We don't have any cards there, Eric. It's a
You're
visual-
that good.
It's a visual game.
You're that good, Jared, okay?
It's a visual game. I love that.
I was on a bit of a heater myself this week. I talked about maybe going to the Win. I was actually going to fly out tomorrow and play the main event with Will in Las Vegas, the 10K main event. And I decided that, I was too comfortable at home, working on this show, playing cash. I got a family, it's Christmas time, it's Tia's birthday coming up. I had too much stuff, so I decided to stay home and play cash. And I went on a heater too. I've been crushing it this last week. And I've been happy doing it. And it got me to thinking, we talked a minute about rock stars having it rough on the road, poker players having it rough on the road. And I watched the D-Negs vlog.
You know who has it really hard? Poker rock stars.
Poker rock stars.
Yeah.
I watched the D-Negs vlog, and episode 1,
Okay.
he was at home in Vegas. He was happy. This is my new golf cart. This is the bar where I take my wife. This is where we go to the restaurants at. Look at my new house. He was happy. He goes to Bahamas. He plays one tournament, and it's F this, F that. I'm pissed off, like not happy with life.
605 total?
Tournaments, we've talked about it before. They're
Yep.
hard on your dopamine levels.
Yeah, extremely hard, extremely hard. Such big highs and such heartache.
Thank you, Eric.
145.
Speaking of tournaments, okay, the 10K coming up.
Yeah.
Will Leffing will be leaving the Bahamas and coming out to Vegas. I've got a 2-bedroom suite at the Bellagio. I've offered it to my friend Will Benson over here, who is still undecided and playing poker too. If you decide you want to fly out, you have a room, come hang out, because you just might think a big 10K.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I may do it. If we do, we're gonna be leaving tomorrow morning. If we
I
do.
am leaving tomorrow at 2:20. I'm literally gonna get into Vegas at 3:40. I'm gonna go straight to check in. I'm going straight to the Win. I'm gonna late reg the 1100 PLO, simultaneously buying my first bullet Friday
so I don't have to wait in line for the 10K. And hopefully all goes well.
Please.
It was 610, yeah.
And if I bust the PLO tournament, I'm just gonna go find a cash game and go get right.
7, 8,
Well, whoever's going, best of luck to all of you guys, whoever's going to the
Appreciate you, brother.
15.
That's 7, 8,
Offer still stands, William.
890.
There's one tournament that I'm really eager to go to.
What's
It's the $1,100 PLO tournament at the
Yeah,
Win.
that's what I was just talking about.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the one I said I'm gonna late red.
I'd rather play that than anything else.
Well, of course. Colleen. Connie, I mean, Jesus, Colleen. Jesus, sorry, Connie. Did you hear what he ordered? Okay. Just wanna make sure.
Going with two?
Man, yeah.
All right, I'll get you one.
Kings, 4,
Shoot.
Ace 7, wow, 2 outer.
That's not very
2 outer.
4 will be fitted.
The club.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, yeah, wasn't it 2 outer?
I called him, we got shot straight drone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it is.
happens. Nice hand, Larry.
Anybody
But
else
I
want a
wanted to
poquito?
isolate it down to me and Eddie.
Hey, Will, would you like a poquito?
I mean, yeah, you had the right hand to do it. I mean,
Say again?
you got the right hand to do it.
Eric, you want a poquito?
For sure.
Sir?
What's that?
Your hand's really big.
I mean, you play a lot of big games. I mean, what was that?
It looks delicious, but
You
I
did
just
right.
got a
You
coffee. I
should be
appreciate
isolating
it.
there with that hand.
Anybody else want a poquito?
You should be trying to isolate there with that hand.
¿Cómo
It's a
está?
Venezuelan drink. It's one that's
Sí.
it's really good.
I'll try it, yeah, I'll try it.
Miss Honey?
I'll try anything new in a drink form.
Hey, Mr. Larry, would you like a poquito?
Just try one.
What the hell do you say?
Batido.
You could have been
Batido.
talking about
It's a
you or
Venezuelan
about
drink.
you, I don't know.
What is it?
It's a Venezuelan drink.
Is it alcohol?
No, no alcohol.
What's in it?
Oh, you did, I thought I had alcohol.
No, no.
Is it sweet?
Yes.
What's in there? I'm
Sweet
sorry,
and
guys.
delicious.
Would you like one?
Cantaloupe, yeah, I'm definitely not
Just
gonna have
trust
that.
me. Oh, it's delicious.
Okay, fine. What the hell? Bring me one.
Thank you, Connie.
God, the
We
peer
need
pressure
5,
around
I
here.
think, because Will's gonna have one.
Mr. Eddie,
Thank you.
Mr. Eddie, would you like one?
Sure.
6.
I want.
6.
Say,
They have to be good, right?
Okay, guys, other than poker, this is the part of the show where I do want to, we talk about sports a little bit every week. We got a lot of sports to talk about, but before we even get to just actual sports, I got a sports betting story, sort of. I've been dying to tell it to Peter for the last couple of days, and he told me hold off and wait for the
Well,
live
that's
stream.
Peter so special. I want to hear it.
So,
Jeez.
well, I know, I talked to Peter a lot about sports, gambling, and yesterday I was with my family eating breakfast at a normal breakfast place, I think the Black Bear Diner. And next to us was a father and his son, and the kid was probably 12 years old. And the dad and the kid talked about sports betting over the entire breakfast meal. And they went over, this was on Sunday. They went over every game, what the line was, what the kid would bet. Apparently he was up money from the week before, so the dad was like, okay, the money you won last week, how much are you betting this week? How many points are you buying in this game? How many points are you buying in this game? Detailed for an hour.
Yeah.
Dad and his son talking about sports handicapping.
He's trying to get them right.
What do y'all think about that?
I think if you're in this thing we do, and your kids are around it, you might as well teach them properly, because they're gonna get into it anyways.
Right.
sounds like it should be on an episode of Jerry Springer.
How about the pot?
God bless it, man. I don't know what my childhood would have been without Jerry Springer and what was that
Maury
show?
Povich.
Married with Children and Maury Povich.
Married with Children was the best.
The best ever.
Bar none.
God, are you kidding me? Al Bundy? He's in there with the top 3 greatest sitcom characters ever written in.
Well,
Am
he
I allowed
was
to show this before I do anything?
No.
no, Larry's still in here.
Oh, put it away.
I won.
Fair
No, I'm
nine.
kidding, I had it for the I had, Jesus, 6-9. I was gonna pot it, but like I better not, there's a strong straight out there.
Thank you.
Well, Eric, you can't win if you're not in.
Scott, can I get some red, please?
I don't know.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Well, that's my favorite hand. One of the things I love about pocket nines is when you get that little straight board, you can just go do or die on it
That's
Did you
right.
make
with the
your,
backdoor spades. No, I didn't. I just had the blockers.
so that was good then?
Yeah.
I don't care. You did it. You got me out. I was gonna pot it on the flop. I'm like, what if you got the higher straight? I can't risk it.
He got me to fold the winning hand.
Well, like I always tell you, I'm a great player.
You know what they say about scared money?
Winning hand was
He does always tell us.
That's true. It's one of the truest things I've ever said. So, sports this week. I didn't hear what that dad and his kid said about the Miami Dolphins game.
I'm sure you did.
But I'm betting that they took the Miami Dolphins, as a lot of people did, and I don't think they liked them celebrating in the end zone before the job was
I
done.
don't think as many people took them as you would think because the spread was 14 points.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
yeah, it was a lot.
Yeah, the spread was huge. So
That's a
I
lot
think-
in the
I
NFL.
don't think as many people took Miami as you'd think because they had the point spread.
Yeah.
I even took them second half. They was down by 3 second half, and there was only -7. I was good until
So you weren't.
You were
Name
good
of the
until
game.
the rigged part of the game took
You
over.
were good until you
The
weren't.
Titans of all people scored twice in 3 minutes.
out of nowhere.
Well, the Titans, they may not be as good of a team as Miami, but
This is a good team.
As you said
That's
earlier,
31
they're-
other teams in the NFL.
they're all NFL players. And those guys are
You're
pretty
right.
gritty. And when they looked up and saw those Miami Dolphins dancing like cheerleaders in the end zone, and I'm all for showmanship and dancing. I
Now,
saw
what happened to no choreographed celebrations in the end zone?
But-
No, they did away-
Like
that was-
wheelbarrows and.
Well, that was kind of a dumb rule.
I have to agree with that.
Yeah, you want to be able to celebrate.
So one thing.
Don't take the
people-
fun out of it.
I'll
Don't
tell you
take the
what
fun
people
out of the
lose
game.
sight of in the NFL. Did you see those guys acting like you act like a bunch of immature kids? Most of them are 22 years old,
Which is an immature kid.
23 years old. They're immature kids. They're not
That's right.
big grown men like you'd think.
That's right.
They're pretty grown.
Physically, but not mentally.
That's what I'm saying is
Hundred.
mental wise. I mean, you got to think of it. I mean, most of the guys that goes out there that are they're playing are younger than my kid.
Well, the average male brain doesn't even mature until 25. So, yeah, I would think most of them are pretty immature. But,
I don't believe that. I'm immature and in my 40s.
So here's my question: is some of these
that's average. I don't even know.
some of these ridiculous choreographed things they do in it? Who choreographs that crap? I mean, some of them are stupid.
Choreographer.
Yeah, they probably hire a choreographer.
Well, he asked who choreographed him.
I would think some of it's impromptu, though. They kind of spur of the moment, just decide they're going to do what they want to do and have a good time.
So a couple
Some
of
is-
weeks,
some is
ago,
definitely
one of the celebrations
preemptive.
was the stand, and all the guys looked like, and they acted like they threw a bouquet of flowers like they're doing a wedding.
I didn't
What do
see
you
that one.
What do you think about celebrating at a poker table?
Depends what you're celebrating.
Well, I think if you celebrate real hard, you're probably a loser, and you've never won anything in your life.
That's what Earl Campbell.
You just described my 41 years in 15 seconds. Thank you.
Well, that's what Earl Campbell's coach told him. Act like you've been in
Been
the end
there
zone
before.
before. Act
Number
like you've
one,
been
act like you've been here before.
Act like you've been in the end zone
Yeah.
before. That's fun. That's
Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing though. Sometimes we celebrate in these games because we know each other, and it's a little
Yeah, but
sweet.
it's not celebrating a win. It's usually celebrating, I go to you and bluffed you out of a pot and something like that.
Yeah, we're more celebrating the win over our buddy than we are the actual money in the pot. Maybe, does that make sense?
Yeah, which means
Yeah.
nothing to most of us.
To tell you the truth, I think it's disrespectful to the other player. to be honest.
Yeah, like I wouldn't do it to just a stranger.
Well, in a
off the-
tournament's a different story because I want to get you angry. You understand what I mean?
Yeah. Trust me,
So
I
I'll
know.
never do that, but I'll have respect for it. You understand?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't play poker because, I need to try to go make some money and go play some poker. I come and hang out with you guys. I mean, money's irrelevant.
You can sit over here and hang
Thank
out
you,
with me.
Larry.
You don't have to play.
Thank
Man,
you.
I'll punch you in your teeth and you're acting like that again.
I got bills tomorrow.
I give bills all day, every day.
That was probably the gayest thing I've ever seen you guys.
Well, I just wanted. We don't say anything that may be offensive.
But no, seriously, I mean, I can play poker mainly for the camaraderie and hanging out, with my friends and stuff,
I'm not kidding. My wife didn't get that till she saw it one time.
More than do
So it's
that.
not about, no, it's just hanging out, talking.
I got the button. There's no telling what kind of mistakes y'all will make. By the time it gets around to my action again.
One thing about typically playing in this live stream is really, really cool.
I'm gonna check in the
There's
dark.
so many styles, walks of life, different personalities that all come together and enjoy themselves at the table, but it's kind of cool sometimes to see play styles.
Yeah, lots of different styles at this table. It is fun watching, I agree.
You can learn a lot by watching, you know, things people do in certain positions where you wouldn't think to do it, but because of their expertise or lack of, they do, you know.
Prettiest card.
Speaking of styles of poker, and a really good poker player, a friend of ours, Chris Birchfield, Stallion.
I can't imagine these are good.
Great guy.
Huh?
I can't imagine this is good.
Possibly.
I just can't imagine that it's
There's two people still in the hand there.
You get that Chris on the live stream.
Chris is actually in Vegas. We've been talking about the Win tournaments that are going on right now, that series, the Win in Vegas. Well, our buddy Chris Birchfield is in Vegas, and last night he did a live stream from the Win, a WPT live stream, 2550 PLO. So it was a great game to watch. Super high, what's that?
Tournament or cash, sorry.
Cash game.
Wow.
Yeah, so super high quality. I fell asleep watching it.
Sounds like it. Sounds like it was real exciting.
Well, no, I mean, dude, I've been watching poker
You
content.
just said high quality. I fell asleep watching.
No, at some point I fall asleep on the couch, but I mean, I stayed up.
It was riveting. I fell asleep right in the middle of it.
Well, your body just has to.
And plus, they're 2 hours behind, so, you know.
Yeah, and I could always go back and finish it, but
Well, Chris is a solid cash player and tournament player. More so, I'd say more so tournament than cash, but he's
I tell you
he's
what,
a solid player.
I met Chris Birchfield for the first time playing off of 1960-45 at a place that we all know very well, Mr. Fry, Mr. Scott, I know you both do. And Chris Birchfield was either 17 or 18 years old
Oh damn!
when I first met him. This is probably back in 2007.
Driving a convertible Mitsubishi.
Yeah, that's absolutely right.
Which I worked on many times.
That is the best cantaloupe drink I've had today.
We could think
That is
Jared
excellent,
is
seriously, that is very good.
You know, it's funny. We've talked about Chris before, and when I met Chris, because of the
That
fact
is
that he's come to the table, you know, pretty lit, drinking or whatever.
Wow.
I couldn't stand him. He's now one of my favorite players on the planet.
Chris Birchfield's a great guy.
Oh, great dude. He's one of my favorite people to play cards with.
and when you talk about different styles of play, and you're sitting at the table, you're either sitting with Chris Birchfield or drunk Chris Birchfield.
Oh,
Both of them are good, but drunk Chris Birchfield is dangerous. He is dangerous.
the true story.
The first time Larry met him, Larry was chasing him around the table. They had to get
Had a
him. Larry was trying to kill
disagreement?
him.
Good choice, Nick.
Cheers, gentlemen.
Good, cheers.
Oh, yeah, I got one.
Thank you, Nick.
Cheers.
Salud.
Here you go.
Hello, gentlemen.
Drink's very good, thank you.
Give it. Cheers.
Cheers, everyone.
I don't know what this little milk.
I don't
is
have one.
drinking.
Should be behind you.
Oh, I do have one.
You
It's good.
do have one.
I don't drink out of straw.
No, that one's mine. I have a long reach.
Oh, it smells good. What's in
Very
this thing?
good.
Delicious. It's cantaloupe and some other stuff.
Check.
Trust me, it's really good.
Peter likes the little ones.
Can't be that good. You killed the man.
That is like liquid candy. What is this?
I would try, but I don't like cantaloupe.
It's called Petito,
So it's got rice milk in it?
milk and cantaloupe.
No rice?
Some other stuff, but yeah.
He didn't tell me exactly everything. Which frightens me. Sure.
My rags catch, my meat one's crazy.
This is the rag hand.
No, I said, my rags catch, my good hands don't.
You got yours? You get yours?
Thank you very much, Nick. It's delicious.
It was very good. Good
Yeah.
choice, Nick.
Wow. Yeah, got me too nervous.
Is the chef in Solana?
Chef Tommy?
Is she the chef? Is she?
You know, I never asked, but I know it's very famous in Latin America, and she knew of it. And our friend Jason, who's played on the Poker Go stream before, has turned us on to this drink. Actually, when Will and I were playing for the first time, I think it was actually the first time we played a really big game here. The game started on Friday and went all the way until Sunday, about 10 or 11, maybe 12 o'clock at night. But Jason came in, played all 3 days, and ordered us that drink.
Well, that is really, really good.
It's amazing.
Wow. Whoever ordered them, thank you. Was it you? Thank you.
Delicioso.
We'll in the blender here a little bit with the second nut straight. Third nut straight, actually.
Sorry, guys.
Some of the other players at this table he might instantly call. But Scott, not known to make big bluffs like this in these spots. So Oklahoma Larry, his hand to be over already. And we'll lay it down. Scott had the big draw and ends up getting the nut straight on the river.
Just down on.
I've been showing all the bluffs.
You'll know in 1 hour.
Yeah, if it'd been a bluff, he'd have thrown it to the middle and done backflips.
So, but back to sports before I forget. What about Mahomes?
What about?
Is he a bitch or is he not?
Yes,
you,
he's a
you give
bitch.
me. I
I
mean,
didn't like the way he acted after that game.
you did.
Seriously?
I did not.
You
like
did
it.
not. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
thought
acted
I
like
thought
a
it was out of line. The guy was
crybaby.
all sides.
He's a Super Bowl champ.
It wouldn't have been so bad, but the call that he was throwing a fit about was absolutely legit. The guy was lined up way in the neutral zone.
Sure. And even if he wasn't, and I like Mahomes. He's a Texas
like
boy.
a
I'm rooting for Texas players, Texas teams, all that stuff. But
He probably
also
feels like a
respect-
fool, though, after he went back and watched the
He
video.
acted like
I
a
respect
complete
leaders,
fool.
and
Complete fool.
to me, that little episode right there, and everybody gets fired up, but
I think it's just a moment in time for him.
Have you
yeah,
seen?
it may have been a moment.
Have you seen where they put the mic on him and Josh Allen, where he's talking to Josh Allen? He goes, "Worst call ever," or he's bitching to Josh Allen.
It's just in the moment.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm
Yeah.
sure he feels like a fool when he went back and
He
watched
did
the video.
apologize
'cause
today on ESPN.
The guy
He
was
did.
clearly in the neutral zone by a bunch.
Yeah, I think heat of the moment for sure.
Everyone's been there.
But as a quarterback and as a leader, there's not supposed to be any excuses. So you shouldn't be the one fired up and yelling
millions
like
of
that.
If they
People
hadn't
watching.
made the call,
Millions.
they'd have gone back. Everybody would have been saying the Chiefs are getting the calls again. I mean, it was a legitimate call.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like.
The guy's foot was in the neutral zone. His helmet was past the ball. I mean, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, 70.
Doesn't matter if he's right or wrong.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if the call was out. We're just talking about his reaction. And yeah, Peter's pretty forgiving of it. I think most of us are. But I did think.
I'm not gonna hold him accountable for life over one event.
Yeah, he should have acted like the highest paid athlete on the planet that he is.
Yeah,
Not
said-
anymore.
And if you
Not
lose a game,
anymore.
hey,
Several
you're the
people now.
quarterback. That one play didn't
There's
cost
actually
them
several
the game.
people
They
higher
had
paid
many
than that.
opportunities.
Ronaldo.
True story. How about Tony dropping the ball
Several, yeah.
several times during the game?
Well, I do think that as I was watching that play, the Mahomes play, where he throws the pass to Kelsey and then Kelsey throws the backwards pass and they made a touchdown and got called back. And the whole reaction from him was all based on, hey, should this have been called or should it not have been called?
How much is the bet?
Most of the time in the NFL, almost every play, there's some sort of controversy over a call. And I'm just saying, I'm thankful at that moment that we're in poker, where most of the time we never have to call a floor over to make a ruling. We know what's right or wrong. This game is pretty self-explanatory. There's very few times where the players don't just know what is right. You do what is right or you don't. And back to betting, we've talked about it before on this, especially in games where there's so much betting. I hate that the referees have so much control over the game.
That call was pretty blatant, though. I mean, he was
was offside.
literally
He
this.
was.
Yeah, he was way off.
He was offside. I thought it was a little bratty of their
It's
whole.
no different
their
than when
whole
the
crew
defensive
and whole
lineman's
team.
lined
is
up
it?
in the neutral zone. They call it on them all the time. I mean,
Yeah, I thought it was a little bratty to think that they were above even a blatant call. That was the little, like, hey, they're on their high horse a little too much. Psh, I'm done with the Chiefs.
are the cameras running? Because someone happened to drink my drink when I wasn't paying attention. Was that you? Because you said you're a gypsy, right?
I came here in 2000.
Okay.
Would you like another one?
It was delicious, though, I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah.
God,
It's incredible.
wow.
Made out of cantaloupe, and it tastes like a dessert drink. It's just unreal.
Damn good.
And I remember when Jason ordered it for us, and he said, "I have not always. You guys, it's the best drink in the world. When you have it, you'll never stop drinking it." And he's right.
Oh,
Haven't stopped drinking it.
You got me hook, line, and sinker on it.
Yeah.
So good.
Can you see the river, please?
Nice hand, Oklahoma Larry being active tonight. Set of sevens, making them sets. I'd also like to apologize to our friend Ambrose. He was here. We were trying to get a seat for him, and we didn't. There was some confusion. I'm sorry. I didn't have my phone.
Poor Ambrose.
Now, last week, so this week we didn't give Ambrose a seat. Last week we called him an alien. I feel bad. I feel bad, Ambrose. I love you, brother. I'll see you tomorrow, and we will have a seat for you next week if you would like it. Or tonight, we'll try to get you in.
You guys did call him alien last week.
We did.
And last night, you told him that.
I told him that we called him an alien.
Yeah, but an alien's not necessarily
No.
Not necessarily a
term.
bad thing. But, and I hate to bring it back to the Chiefs,
Is that my turn?
but when we go on
That's my thing.
possible aliens,
Is that my 50?
we brought up Dolly Parton, but is
In a
there-
minute.
Taylor Swift is another one who could possibly be an alien. I mean, right? She's bony. She's got this little curse that she's put on the
whole team?
Kansas City Chiefs.
The whole entire team.
The whole team has a curse on them, a Swift curse.
Nice thing.
Y'all ought to get in on this one, though.
Only said you asked Mike.
Well, and when I saw I got the button, I really wanted everybody to come in. I mean, Patrick Mahomes himself could be an alien with that hairdo, but him or Taylor Swift.
Well, they're both super talented and super rich, so if they're aliens, I want to find a way to be one of them.
5 players.
I'm in. I'm in.
Ain't that true?
I know. He did. Check all the way up the side. That's 200.
Somebody else could talk when I'm in a hand.
I know, I just don't want to.
Well, you got sweater guy Peter Fry. I don't folded. Game over. Never
I
mind.
made it. I flopped it.
Boom.
Larry's flopping sets. I'm flopping trips.
Boom.
Larry, you were about to talk about aliens right before this stream started, so don't stop now. This is our moment. We talked last week about some local poker players who may be
Super aliens or just kind of
aliens. I don't know about super aliens, but I'll tell you one.
I mean, I
poker
wasn't really
player.
talking about aliens. Paul and I were having the conversation that, you know, we live in a galaxy, you know, and there's millions of other galaxies out there, and the everything is so vast and huge. I think you would be a fool to believe we're the only intelligent life form there is.
Well, now you just said intelligent.
Intelligent.
Are you assuming we're intelligent?
Well, you gotta be pretty smart to fly one of them little spaceships that
I don't care. If aliens really exist, why do you adopt the stupidest people? So there's
Say
a question
again?
you can't answer.
What do you say?
Why do they abduct the stupidest people? You calling Taylor Swift stupid? She's a billionaire, bro.
When did she get abducted?
Well, if she's an alien, well, that's the thing. She may not be like born alien, but I'm thinking that once there's a chance that they can turn humans
She may have
into
sex with
aliens,
someone today. Now she did.
or an alien can take over their body.
Alienism?
She watched E.T. and now she's
An alien can take over a human body, I'm pretty sure.
8 calls.
Call.
I can tell you this, I think it's a almost 99.99% certainty they're aliens, but I can also guarantee you this.
They've already come here and said, we don't want anything to do with these idiots. We're going somewhere else.
There are 6 of you.
Haven't you guys ever seen the movie Independence Day? That proves it.
Well, the main poker player that I've been thinking about is Stu Unger. How did we miss that one? Obvious alien. Look at him.
Stu Unger's an alien?
He's left this planet.
He has left the building.
Check.
I mean, to even be able to play gin like that.
He didn't check. I didn't see, I can't see his cards.
No, I didn't
I
check.
haven't heard of his gin stories, but I talked to one of the players. I think his name was Mel something from Australia.
Uh-huh.
And he actually told me one time when he played him heads up in the World Series of Poker, he was constantly.
What would an alien do in this
He had those
position?
glasses. He said he was marking the cards.
Oh, I know that.
That was common back then.
I know that gin is a game where cheating occurs a lot, especially with the old timers. They had a lot of tricks. I'm very careful to only play old timers in gin for
What are we
little
working on
money
with Murph?
because one, I know they can
Unless
cheat,
it's
and two, I know they're better than me. I usually only pay them. I'll play them for $20 just to keep them juiced up for the poker game, you know.
That's all in.
How much is it?
For the folks at home who are new to poker, Stu Unger may be the best poker player that
Ever.
ever lived.
5:30.
Won the World Series of Poker twice, the main event, and is considered to be the
Probably
best
ahead,
gin
but I
player of
probably have
all
a hand I
time.
just can't fold for that
Not only
much.
did he win it twice, he
So,
won it back-to-back years.
All right,
And
Murph.
It took a 16-year
All right.
break, and then came back and won it again.
Yeah, amazing story. There's actually a show, a movie on HBO about Stu Unger's life,
you're in really
starring
good shape, Murph.
the guy who plays Chris Maltasano.
Generous face, Multisanti, yeah.
Maltasani, yeah,
Will you take that as
in The Sopranos.
pair of spades?
Oh, boy,
Wow.
what a bad beat.
Damn, Murph, you were running.
Sorry, Murph, that's a bad beat.
Wow.
Wasn't enough for me to fold. Got just right amount of
That's
equity.
crazy.
That's
Gut shot on the river. Well, you had spades too. That was just the
Murph,
one.
I think this dealer is an
yeah, you
alien.
had
What
a-
do you think
Geez,
after
guys,
that?
I don't know.
No, but it's funny. It's not funny, but when you're like, I'm dodging a spade. I'm dodging a spade.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, they gut shot.
Yeah, well, I even
Of all the
said,
things-
I
Oh, you're
need a
looking at
spade or a
tens.
10.
Yeah,
same thing with Larry here, and I had Larry pretty wrapped up too.
yeah, and you had me wrapped up in a hand last week pretty bad, and I sucked out on you. You've ran pretty bad. I've had a good week, and you've had a bad week. It's crazy how it runs sometimes.
1,000.
As poker players, really the best you can do is when it's running bad, you try to manage your losses, and when you're running good, you try to maximize your wins.
Absolutely right, Scott. That's
Here comes the
100%
sandbox.
true.
What?
Here comes the sandbox.
Now, I don't tell you things like I know everything and I'm giving advice. I'm just telling you stuff I know from experience. Believe me, I've been in this
No, that's
1,000,
Houston
Murph?
cash game
Yeah, please.
There you go. And
world
the
for a
add-on
long, long time. And I've had
1,000.
lots of ups and downs, and I've
There.
seen lots of things.
Murph, when you're running bad, stop running, start walking.
I'm gonna start walking.
Just start walking.
And the real mark of a poker player is one that can keep coming back day after day.
Thank you.
I get lucky day after day. I'm like any other working man. I'm paycheck to paycheck. I'm win to win, bro.
6 calls, 7 folds, 8 and 9.
Eddie.
Is Eric going to turn off his mic?
Should.
There are 6 of you.
Nine of diamonds.
I'll check.
I mentioned I've been watching the D-Negs vlogs. A lot of poker content I've been watching.
Check.
Yeah, she just came in.
Really?
If you guys at home get a chance, I would highly suggest watching the Daniel Negreanu poker vlog, lifestyle vlog on YouTube. He does it a few times a year, once during the World Series, and now he's doing a little series since he's there at WSOP in the Bahamas, and it's great. One of the things that everybody loves about Dean Eggs is he talks. He talks about what's on his mind, and he talks people through hands, and that's one of the reasons people love him. All right, I'm gonna check it.
I'm gonna bluff out of you guys. At least I'm telling you guys I'm bluffing.
That's fair.
Is that fair enough?
That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm telling you guys I'm bluffing.
Are you bluffing?
7, 8.
Damn it, I had 7s. Oh, that's queens. That's good, queen. I go, damn it, I had 7s.
Oh, man, I got 7, 8, 10 king. I've got a complete wrap. Got shot for a queen. Got shot for a 6.
And several, if you like poker content,
Half the deck.
several nights a week, right here at Champions Poker Live on this YouTube channel, if you're watching it, we not only have Pot Limit Omaha, but we have some great 2-card games, some No Limit Texas Hold'em.
Go fish.
Great commentary. Dan, who's in the booth now, and a lot of times he's with B, and a lot of times he's with Cord, and we've already mentioned before, Cord's one of the best tournament players in Houston. He turns out to be a really great commentator so far, so I've really enjoyed watching poker content, so don't forget other nights to check this out if you like Hold'em.
Absolutely.
Don't forget about Kyle. He's here with me tonight. He's pretty good. He's over here crying right now, but he's a great commentator.
B stands for boo. I'm his boo. No, I'm kidding, Tia.
Oh my God, your hands, I'm in love with you. Yeah.
Hello. I think you're the first massage therapist we've had on the live stream. Welcome. What is your name? Hola? Nice. I'm Fireman Scott. Nice to meet you. I like your hat.
Your name is high. I like that. Check it. Oh, yeah, I could turn it on.
Sorry, it's okay.
Oh, I thought that was your.
Poker players often have to get massages. That's why
Sorry,
we
stream.
usually have
Friend
massage
over here.
therapists.
I'm a little
A
slow.
little slow to act, and I thought it was his straddle.
Okay, it's on me.
That's on me. It's my fault.
I'll forgive you this time. But just because of that, I'm gonna have to.
That's one of the hard parts about being a poker player. It is a fun occupation, but one of the hard things is sitting in these chairs. Now, these are actually quite comfortable.
Yeah.
And the chairs out on the floor here at Champions are quite comfortable.
And with
But
three.
tournament chairs,
Flop is 75.
stackable chairs that you have to sit in all the time make it
Should be,
horrible.
should be one. Oh, there it is. There's 2. Okay, I see it. Sorry, Scott. Just want to make sure it's right. Okay, you got that. Well, it was in his hand. In his hand.
I'm sorry, it's 170.
I was about to say, y'all are having a lot of hard, y'all are having
Well,
a hard
it's
time
good,
with this
but-
little heads up pot.
I mean,
Heads up.
Should be getting in out soon.
Hope you got a queen.
you hope I have a queen?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to bet pot again.
I believe you this time.
You have 5s full?
No.
No. Ace, queen. Ace. Friggin' best hand. What are you laughing at? Like, at what point did you think you didn't have the best hand? Aces, Jesus. Overkill.
Yeah, so we just,
Did I get you, Dylan?
You did, thank you.
I was mentioning that I did not go to the tournaments and I've been chilling out at home with
Speed up,
my
buddy.
wife watching poker content.
Oh, you
I'm awake.
so slow
awake.
today.
I thought I get a discount, man.
No, dude. That's
get a
only,
discount.
you get discounts on Saturdays, not on
Tell
Tuesdays.
you guys I bluff and
Shit.
I'll get a discount.
Yeah, I'll be here early. Thank you.
We're in 3, so I can show it to you.
Okay.
So this is the best time of the year for cash games and poker and cash games in Houston. Poker and golf, the weather's great, cash games are great. It's hard to leave it for a tournament. Talking Will into going to Vegas is tough right now.
Yeah, we'll see what I can do. I'm a pretty persuasive individual.
Now, this last week, our buddy, fellow stallion, and I'm not just talking any old stallion, I'm talking me, Bob, and Will. Will's out of town. Bob went to New Orleans. They left me here by myself all weekend. I say by myself.
I'm about to
Of
say.
course, I was with family.
Yeah,
But when I go out,
Kia.
when I go out and play poker, I usually got one of the boys with me.
Of course, of course.
And yeah, you're gonna love this hand.
Check.
Checks around.
Excuse me, guys.
Check.
Checks around.
Now that I know that nobody has anything. Bob went to New Orleans this last weekend. Tattoo Bob, fellow stallion. He went to New Orleans, and it got me to thinking about a tradition that kind of got lost. Us, the Houston poker players, we used to go to New Orleans for a circuit event right before the WSOP every year. And that was the last stop before everybody heads out to Vegas.
Yep.
And it was a blast. It was
Yes, it
just
was.
all of Houston
I'll have another one.
firing it up in
can have another one, I'm
New
gonna-
Orleans,
Not fair.
partying on Bourbon Street.
left money at the bar for a Red Bull, if you don't mind.
Did the button change?
Yeah, it was on him, I was like.
So that was one thing I've missed. I haven't been back to New
Oh,
Orleans
5, 5, 10.
in the last few years
Yeah,
since we've had enough poker
Same
tournaments
game.
here in Houston. Nobody really
Isn't it
leaves to go
sleepy?
to New Orleans anymore.
Thought so.
I think I got too much sleep today.
That might be why too.
I was there last weekend.
I think
You
I
are?
got better on
Yeah.
nine.
Not for poker, just for,
Yeah, I was just goofing off. We went to the Saints game.
yeah.
They are all.
They
Dude.
lost, but it was fun.
I love going to New Orleans
Oh wait,
just
no,
for the weekend.
not this past one. The one before, actually.
Yeah.
Too bad.
I missed going there with the whole Houston group. It was fun, yeah.
Yeah.
Where, Vegas? One side is.
New
No,
Orleans.
New Orleans,
You're right about
right
that.
before
It's-
Vegas.
Yeah, it used to be the last stop before the main event. Well, before the WSOP in Vegas, not main event.
At the Golden.
It used to be like a Mother's Day weekend. a lot of
Yes,
times,
absolutely. You're right, Murph. It was a good time.
What'd you say, Murph?
That was the time.
Mother's Day
everybody would
weekend
touch
fell
up
on that New Orleans.
Yeah, it usually did fall on Mother. It was a good springboard. It was a good springboard to Vegas. You know, you could try to use it as a springboard to Vegas, I should say.
Why are you proposing? There's nicer places than here.
I said yes.
Okay, but there's nicer places than here. Propose.
I can't think of a nicer place.
With the boys.
You're just trying to get the green off.
You can give them to me.
Check.
What do you have for sides? What about soup?
I can't believe that nobody really.
Like, with
I can't believe he didn't jump in on the alien
but I just want
conversation
bananas
more.
and blueberries.
As much as he was excited to talk about aliens.
More coffee?
Yes. I can't say it already.
Here's my new favorite non.
I think I'm done with that, too.
Next time you come, I want it printed on your.
I think it is. Let me make sure.
It's the drink. I think it's the drink.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, we're going to kick it back to the booth again for another 45 minutes or so for some more great commentary by Dan. I'll be playing the best. He'll be commentating it while I take all these guys' money. We'll see you again in a little while. I'm also going to get a little something to eat. You guys going to eat?
I think so.
Are you paying for
I mean, how can we not? How can we not eat?
No. We'll see you guys in a minute.
Stay tuned because I'm going to put a major bluff on Fireman Scott.
All right. Larry already tried to bluff. Larry tried to bluff me tonight. Sanji tried to bluff me last week. I snap called both of y'all.
Oh, Jack 4. 2 pairs.
I'm going to snap call you too, Nick.
You didn't snap call Sandy. You thought about it for a little bit.
Sanji, when he bet
No, that
1,600?
it was a snap.
It was snap? Oh, okay.
I already
had-
knew on the
apologize.
turn.
He only
Yeah,
had,
You checked it, so you.
I already knew on the
Oh,
turn.
yeah,
I was
you
fine.
said
I
you
threw
were
a chip.
full.
he had second and fourth pair
Okay.
snap call. He
You
checked
already
the call.
decided to do
Yeah.
that. If you-
Like, I mean, there's, He absolutely check called.
I apologize.
Yeah, on
All
the
right.
He knew he
yeah.
was going to fire at it.
on the
And
turn, I
we're
was like, well, he's got
back for
clubs.
some
but
commentary
if
here.
it comes a straight card, I should check it and he'll bet it because if I
Yeah,
bet it, he's
and he did exactly what you.
What did he
planned
say
he would
out
do.
loud?
Looks like we're continuing with the 5-6 way action pre-flop.
A lot of times you see people just bet this weird number, and then they get raised and they don't know what to do. I try to avoid that, betting a weird number that doesn't really mean anything just because I don't know what to do. You know,
One
like to have a
mystery hand
plan.
here, 6 ways to the
You've
flop.
seen me go in full throttle with no plan, plenty of times. Like now.
All diamonds on the board here.
All right, on this break,
Oklahoma Larry blocking his own
I'm
straight
going
flush.
to
Eric has the nut flush
step
nut
away
flush
from the
made
table
here.
for a second,
He's gonna
and
fire
then I'm
up.
gonna order some food.
Yeah, so
No,
Larry
bro,
only
I gotta
draws
take all
that
these
queen of
bluff-
diamonds if it's
I
live in the deck.
gotta come back and be bluff catcher.
But he also
I
has
apologize. I'm going to have to take a hand off in 2 or 3
top
hands.
pairs, so he's probably not going anywhere.
Visit the men's room.
Oh yeah,
Runner,
No,
runner.
no one cares, but that's what I got to do.
You want me to help you?
Sure.
Since you announced, I'm assuming you need
I mean, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I want to help?
Possibilities
now,
for full house as well as straight flush draw.
No more full house opportunities for him.
For either player, but this might slow Eric down a little bit. I mean, that's why you pot it in Omaha when you have the nut flush. Like Hold'em, you would slow play that. In Omaha, you're trying to get rid of people who have 2 pairs, so you pot it. But after it goes check, check, Eric decides to value bet here on the river, and he's going to get a call from Larry.
Before it came out, I thought it was dead. I'm like, oh, good, he paired the board.
Yeah, in Omaha, on a paired board, there's just way too many combos of full houses for opponents to
I
have.
think Larry had the king high flush maybe.
Another quick look at our leaderboard now as we enter
sometimes you think
pretty close to 40 hands into the stream. Fireman Scott up on top now, 3K up. Rock Smasher up 2,000. Will and Sweater Guy also winning. And Eric is still throwing the party here for everybody, down over 4,000 now. Larry's starting to climb his way out of the hole.
When all of a sudden there's nobody listening to us, everybody got quiet.
We're not on live right now?
No, we're not on right now.
We kicked it back to the booth. They can hear us slightly, but the booth is gonna be, should be
How many
louder.
people are in the booth? Is this 1 or 2?
Just one. We've had 2 before and it doesn't work out
There's
real
2 of
well.
us today. It's me and
Well,
Kyle.
for one, it's,
Yep.
it's just to get us all
Sometimes
to
the
not talk over
communication
each other.
Yeah,
It's one and
doesn't
not-
make it to everybody.
You gotta wait.
Ironically, they all have the same voice.
Yeah, there have been some nights that you're in here by yourself on Tuesday, right?
For sure. Yeah, and it's tough to do one of these streams by yourself. It's obviously it's easier to have a conversation about what's going on out there. But at times one is enough because you got Will and Scott here typically doing a lot of talking during the stream, but
yeah,
we're trying to iron out the wrinkles, doing it a little bit differently every week, just kind of throwing things at the wall, see what works. And so far, I like how today is going. A little bit better communication, you know, when they want to talk and when they want us to do a little bit more analysis. And you got to know I like Will's hand here. Double suited ace king, but more importantly, double suited 7-4. So,
Yeah, you were talking about the kickers. Just the ace king is the kicker to the 7-4,
that's
right?
right. Gotta love the 7-4.
Oh, I'm gonna use that.
Larry with the same suits, but he's got a nice rundown here, 6, 8, 9, 10. So he's really, you can think of it as blocking those flushes.
Yeah, he's hoping for a 7 or 4 on the flop.
Right. And Sweater Guy will be the other player entering this one with ace king 7-4 also, but single suited. So
Maybe
2 ace
that's-
king 7-4s out there. Larry's hand looking really good. That flop there is premature, and you can see that that wasn't actual. The reader on that board is very sensitive, and I think those cards are most likely the bottom of the deck. He's had his hand right over the reader, the whole deck.
Okay.
So
just picked up the first 3 of that, or
something like that, or somebody folded into the reader and they had already hit the next button. So yeah, interesting. We picked up a very similar set of cards, but different suits.
Yeah, still very favorable to Larry here.
Yeah, definitely. Open-ender, bottom 2 pair. And
Gets the
he's
job
going to take it down right there.
I had 3 jacks in my hand. Case jack hits.
Yeah, for those unfamiliar with how these stream tables work, it's essentially a big computer with readers in different locations that pick up on the RFID cards. So they're like little transmitters. Each card has its own little sort of chip in it that is telling the table what it is, similar to your, tap credit cards.
Yeah.
And the readers are very sensitive, so if the cards even get close to the reader, it sometimes cause a reading error. Or, if the dealer happens to pitch a card into the wrong box at some point during the hand, you might have an error that way. So yeah, it's way better than the old technology of having a camera at every seat, but it's still not perfect. And they're dialing it in better and better all the time, but occasionally we have a little snafu like that. Ghost in the machine.
Yeah, and that's what makes these cards more expensive. They're thicker. And even the table, pretty expensive as well.
Yeah.
Don't want anybody spilling anything on those readers.
I like it, man.
I said all dad jokes.
They're great, though.
But the sarcasm stories I just told you are 100% fact.
They're great.
So limps around here to the button. Rock Smasher probably not going to let it go by. Yeah. If it's limped around, he's either going to fold or raise on the button here. Try to build a pot. It's got a mystery hand.
As you can tell, he's trying to avoid the super sugary fruits. Which is, it's the pro move. I get it.
No, I need sugar. I have no dates.
The fun thing about PLO is most of these guys are just going to call, obviously. Like, the equities are going to be pretty close. So Rock Smasher, fully aware of that, just trying to build a pot here.
I'll let my cards back.
Oh, yeah.
And you can see now why. As he gets the reader, he does have a pair of queens in his hand. If it limps around to him, he's going to try to build a pot and flop a set. And if he misses, it's an easy one to get away from. But if he hits, now he's got a pot to win. And I would say that's a miss for queens. But it's a miss for just about everybody. Larry with top and bottom seems to be his favorite hand of the night.
Yeah.
He's gonna flop the best of it. It's gonna check all the way around.
Eric's 7-8 does fill in.
Yep. Feels bad flopping the bottom end of an open ender, but it feels good if it checks all the way around and you turn the nuts.
Yep.
Well, he got through Larry. He was probably the only one I would have thought would call on that one. Too many hands get there, and Eric's hand is one of them.
You come back now. You hear?
No.
These guys were talking a lot about tournaments in the last segment. And we had a great tournament here just last weekend, the 150K guarantee multi-flight, which they talked about. Cord, our sometimes announcer, managed to take that one down. Congratulations to him. But we do have a whole series of tournaments coming up here in February, the Winter Poker Open. February 7th through the 20th. So details to follow on that. We're looking at some big guarantees. During the Fall Poker Open, we had
I used
$750K
to actually
guarantee
play in
for
a
the main
pretty
event,
interesting packy
and
game
we're hoping to
Play for 30 minutes.
increase that
We
to an
played
even
for
bigger
30
guarantee
minutes, and then
this
we
time.
stopped the
Details will be
game,
coming
and
soon, but
everybody-
you should book your room now if you're planning on coming out for the Winter Poker Open. Go to championsclubtexas.com.
I hope y'all
to
aren't
get
being
details
serious
on
about
room
trying to
rates.
bluff me, man. I've got enough
Post a
pressure on
link
me
in the
with this
chat
camera.
for that.
Okay, so
We are the only poker club in Texas with a hotel on site, which is really great if you want to stay and play. And if you're a cash game player,
What kind of
all the
deal
way
is that?
through
What do you
December, we're still running our promo where if you play for 4 hours in a day, you get a $69 room rate. If you play for 8 hours, your room is comped. So great place
Yeah, I mean, fuck. I hope
if
you're
you
telling the
like
truth.
poker and don't live right here in Houston, or if you want to have a few drinks and just play poker all night and crash upstairs. That's a pretty good deal. I know some of us do that sometimes as well.
Yep, I'll be doing that the next couple nights, and Waters will just be flopping the nuts here, and he is all in with Broadway. One spade in his hand. Spades are irrelevant in this hand. Eric has clubs, not spades.
Yeah, I think he's just putting a little feeler bet out there to see where he's at, and he found out.
Very strong draw.
Fold down.
He said I have a very strong draw.
It is a strong draw. It's a draw to the nuts. Unfortunately, it's a gut shot, so,
That was so
he's just got to
awesome.
get
Gut
out of the
shot
way.
to chopping.
I have a strong draw.
a strong draw. Oh my god.
I mean, I guess he had a quads draw and a full house draw. If
Yeah. A lot of running possibilities for small percentages.
Where do you live? Close to here?
Technically, I was with my dad first, then my mom.
But as of right now, at the moment, where do you live?
No, where do you live right now?
Where do you live? First, I was with my dad and my mom.
Missouri City.
What he was asking.
Oh, that's right. Missouri City.
I don't think he actually
That's
lives
close to here, bro. Yeah, this is nice. You got to come back.
Back in 1960, very poor.
I like golfing out there at Quail Valley. You golf?
No, I used to, but it got too expensive. Robert, when he sits down, he golfs a lot.
Oh, cool. Dude, you should go with us out there at Quail Valley. It's fun. You don't have to be good to golf with us.
I get what you mean. It's just like, no, bro, I can't. The truth, well.
You're gonna win enough
work and
money.
everything, yeah, I can't.
You're gonna win enough money in our poker games that you'll be able to golf for basically free.
No, Bob's pretty good. He is.
Your Bob or my Bob? You're talking about Robert?
Robert, yeah,
Okay.
over there.
Dude, my Bob?
Will's going to open this one to 50 with the mystery hand. Eric getting in there with Queen 9-4-4 on the button.
My whole family, all athletes.
Doing a little set mining, a little gambling.
Mine too.
Especially baseball, that's.
But Eddie Murphy with
Really?
King, Trey Deuce, single suited. It's going to pot it to 225.
We gotta. I come
Will
from a
seems
pretty
like the
athletic
only
family, too.
player tonight that
Speaking of
doesn't
baseball, I
like
have a
going
little
6
cousin
ways to the
named Reese
flop.
Chapman, who plays for Tennessee.
I
He
haven't
was a
seen
freshman
him
last
in
year. He's gonna
too
be a
many of
sophomore this
those
year.
wild
You're gonna
hands.
hear his name.
Yeah, Will
Tennessee's one of the best teams in the country.
mostly plays the bigger PLO games
Well,
where you're going to see a lot more 3-betting, 4-betting pre.
That's always the option.
This
for kids
game
like that,
seems
I
to
think,
play
coming out
typically
of high
with
school.
1 raise and
Yeah.
5-6
But
ways
I
to the
think
flop.
they make that
This
decision
is,
in college or pros,
I think we've
or,
only seen 3-bets on
minor
a
league
handful of
programs
hands out of the 40
develops
here,
you,
and it's always been aces or
he
kings.
chose college. I
So
don't know the whole
you're kind of
reasoning
playing your hand
behind it,
face
everything why
up
he
when
did,
you
but he chose
do
college,
3-bet
which
at this
is one of the best.
particular
I think
lineup.
that's a big part of it, to be able to go to Tennessee.
And then when the flop comes out like that, you better hope you have the 3, and lucky for Eddie Murphy, he has it. And I like this check by him, so he's like signaling, I've got aces or king, and I missed.
Yep.
Go ahead and fire at it.
Coach was a big part of it.
And let's see if Will takes the bait here. He's got a 7 blocker, and he's got jacks in his hand. So he could pretend to have 7s full here. And it looks like that's what he's going to try to do. Or pretend like he has a dangler and hit a 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
Guys, I wasn't gonna brag, but since y'all brought up education.
I like the just call as well.
Graduate 3rd grade.
I have a second grade girl.
Oh, I mean, someone's gotta do it. Someone's gotta be good. Has to do it.
You want honest
And
answer?
Larry's like, I could spike a 9 here. I'm getting the right price.
Yeah. Yeah, part of why you don't want to raise there if you're Eddie.
Yeah, you were joking. He was being serious, though.
Opponent's willing to bet your hand for you. Might as well let them do it on the turn. and let Larry in behind you as well.
They get proper homeschooling.
Well, that's true. We grew up in.
Oh, perfect, here.
I was working at a lot of.
7-4 gets there.
As usual.
5-6 actually gets there.
Yeah, and tough spot for Eddie here now that some of the draws get there, but he only has $200, so no point in hanging on to that. He's gonna
No,
get it
dude,
in.
I will eat it. Yeah,
Yeah, and if they have anything to call with, they really have to.
thank you.
Did you invent that drink?
And I'm going to predict that Larry's going to win this one.
I think one of those nines are going to come out, huh?
There's still 2 9s in the deck. And he is Larry Legend.
Very good. If you're a drinker.
Will cutting out the calling chips.
You fix me with 8-ounce filet.
And we'll go 3 ways. So we have 2 potential set miners here looking to suck out on Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy all in for the 205. And about as far ahead as you can get in Omaha.
It's about to go check, and they're going to see the bad news.
The what?
Steak 48.
Oh, yeah.
Big old Murphs.
Hey.
The little ones.
And a nice pot there. Full triple up for Eddie Murphy.
There's a lot of salt and truffle in it.
You like steak 48 better than Papa's?
No, I didn't say that.
I like Papa's.
I was just talking about the cream corn.
Oh, okay.
I like B&B better than steak 48.
You know something?
B&B's is good. Yeah, I like it.
I've those 5 times, and I don't like it at all. I think the food is
Yeah, where? 48?
natural.
Oh, I haven't been there.
I love the crab claws.
Steak 48
Yeah.
downstairs. Upstairs.
I don't know why they're talking about any of those places. We got the best steakhouse in Texas right here.
Yeah.
I'll take one of Connie's steaks over just about anything I've had in this city so far.
Is there seafood tower, boys?
Yeah, I thought about ordering one earlier. Was just in a little bit of a rush, though.
Yeah, the special was pretty good, though, and she banged it out pretty quick. I had the
A golf
chili
round.
relleno
I
today.
think you're 10, Peter.
Not bad.
I think you're 10.
I might have to just send her a quick text and see if
Well,
there's
you can get a
specials left.
seafood tower over at True Lux on Mondays.
It's a texture thing, believe it or not.
Michael in the chat asking when is the Open? February 7th through the 20th. So the main event will be a few flights. I would imagine will start on probably the 16th or so. The full schedule has not been announced yet, but we know the dates will be the 7th through the 20th of February.
And they had the Alaskan cream crab legs, all right? They were already slit open. All the cartilage was already taken out and everything, and they put it back in the my God. Perfect. I swear to God, a fool.
And Waters raised this one up with Queen 996, makes it 50 to go. We have 6 players to the flop. And it will
Best
be
buffet at the Wynn.
Eric flopping the best of it here with
It's
aces and
impossible
eights.
to get into on a Sunday, dude. On a weekend.
Oh, you sure about that? I made the hostess hide her face and shit.
Also has the nut flush draw. Sweater guy with aces and jacks.
Did I literally drink all my drink again?
He knows.
Well,
Currently the best hand, but with the nut flush draw, I'll take Eric's hand.
Vegas, they're taking away all the edge completely. That's fine, whatever. But when you lose a number and you're giving them time to play and they give you excuses of why not the comp stuff,
Yeah.
see ya. Plenty of other places that will accept our action.
well, that's the thing is at the
A
Wynn.
third pair now for
I
Sweater
only play
guy,
poker, so.
but
but I
gives
think
Eric some
actually I did-
straight outs.
But I'm a diamond at Caesars.
Yeah, I'm like you.
I went and got it matched at a few places.
I go to
Like
Vegas, I don't
MGM,
play
they
poker.
matched it.
Too much poker in Houston, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if I did it.
I'm a sucker for the slot machines.
Well, the first time I was there.
Did he say pot? 1,000. Oh, I thought I heard
When I was there, I played the slot machines and it said, please go to the so I did. Oh, you
Eric betting 1,000. Sweater guy check calling. 3,500 in the pot now.
Oh, wow, good for you.
And the
That's
10
fun.
of clubs comes off. Sweater guy's aces and jacks are safe.
They don't give that thing to anybody, going behind your point. Check the internet what it's going for.
So how much is that going for?
It was going for like $8 grand. I was
Oh,
gonna
wow.
sell it when I came home. My son jumped on it and cracked it, so I couldn't sell it more.
Oh, no.
What'd you do to that kid?
Nothing.
Maybe go steal another one.
I was like, yeah, just looking at it.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
I caught it. And if I was able to steal a casino, why the fuck would I take luggage?
No, it's not you.
I tell you
I'm
what.
10.
Sorry.
Hey, you know what?
You don't live
Those
though.
casinos have a
Yeah, live.
license to steal, so you know what? You can get yourself some something.
We went for the Super Bowl. No, I didn't want to go, but my dad's brother was meeting him out there. He was the prize, so I went.
Check the
He
film.
was there, Vince, Rob, two other guys.
I've thrown two.
I won 2 jackpots on the slot machine.
Did I tip you earlier?
Dale left. Before they left, me and him bought into roulette.
So did I.
11 black. That's one of the numbers I play. I turned around. I had $100 on it. So. They left.
I like
I said,
it.
no, I'm tired.
I like
Sure
it.
was.
Waters is going to open this one up.
To the club or something.
King, queen, 7 tray with queen high diamonds. Kind of a
Went upstairs.
gambly open for under the gun. Rock Smasher will 3-bet to 150 with queen, queen, 10-6.
We meet up at the club. We're gonna watch the Super Bowl. Me and Robert get into a very stupid argument, so I fixed the whole time.
And Larry's going to wake up with double suited aces here in the small blind. We may see our first 4-bet.
Yeah, definitely from Larry. Unless he decides to try to get tricky for whatever reason. There is the cutout.
Myers.
20 odd years ago.
Myers. Sorry, my apologies.
About 20 years
Just
ago.
choosing his sizing, it looks
Oh,
like.
Barry Sanders?
No, that's what I was thinking. Myers.
Looks like 4 1/4.
We go to the craps table. It's
450.
me, him, Anthony, and I don't know how to play craps at the time. We played a little bit. This guy comes. This guy is Philadelphia. This everything on him is Philadelphia.
Folds back around to Waters, who was just playing around here.
Long story short, I had
Just going to get out of the way.
I walked away with like 14,000.
And Rock Smasher
How much, Dick?
I don't remember. It's probably like from 7.
looks like he's grabbing some calling chips. He knows he's behind, but he's got position.
They left
Take a
the
look at the
following
flop.
day because of all the winning.
Pretty good flop for him. He flops top pair and a heart draw.
We went to the win
He's just hoping Larry doesn't have the bigger heart draw. Larry with aces still in the lead and a 6-4 making a straight draw for him.
Yeah, I gotta go to the back of the line, sorry. But Jesus. This host
Basically a coin flip.
gave me her number, gave me the new card. I'm going, yeah, the buffet. Oh, you can just walk in with it. Oh, really? Yeah. I actually have the video on Instagram. I'm walking towards her, out of my way, please, VIP, VIP, and she's ducking to get away from the camera. I'm sure you guys won more, but by the time I left, I was up like 25,000 or something like that.
Looks like Larry's betting the pot here. It's going to put Rock Smasher in the blender. He's got the kind of hand that can crack aces. He can put Larry on aces.
Yep.
But if Larry does happen to have a heart or two in his hand, Rock Smasher's in a really tough spot.
Well, you're basically pediatrics. The ones that have been massaging for 6 hours.
He will make the call, hoping his hearts are live, as they are.
He has young kids, isn't
I think he'd be more comfortable just hitting a set or 2 pair.
Sure.
That's one of my friends who's getting massages in the same spot for an hour and a half.
And the 4 comes off.
Go to the emergency room.
No help to either player. Larry all in for
That long.
Well, we used to
2,000,
know a massage therapist
120.
who you would get a massage from, and you would be worse off after the massage. Like, you would have to go get fixed. You, like, couldn't walk.
Our friend Isaac, he went to the joint And the guy aligned his back.
What fellow is it?
Chiropractor?
It's not a chiropractor.
Rock Smasher going to be thinking the 4 really doesn't change much.
Oh,
If
they're
he was
not?
ahead before, he's probably ahead here.
I thought that
unless
that's what
the
that place
aces
was.
had a 3 dangler to make that wheel.
Well, the guy aligned his back and he told me, Eric, I felt something warm throughout.
But yeah, tough spot
That was spinal fluid.
with the overpair and just connected to top pair with hearts.
Oh my goodness.
I'll tell you a funny story. This is true. I had a sciatic nerve in my back.
Well, technically,
And,
he still does, it doesn't hurt right now.
So I had to go.
And we talked a little bit about this earlier, that there's a lot of 60-40 spots, and Rock Smasher likes to be on the 60 side of things, and he's going to get out of the way here because he knows he's on the 40 side this time. And Larry's going to show him
Chiropractor wanted to drive me home because I couldn't get in the car.
what he probably already knew.
Are they even doctors? 'Cause that's kind of bullshit, right? Well, I'm just saying, it's basically like they're like, hey, we're good at this thing, so we'll call ourselves
I
doctors.
went to that joint place and I said, oh, hi, doctor. No, just call me Bob. I'm like, yeah, why do I have to call you Bob? That's what I'm saying in my head. But I was in a lot of pain at the time. And then that happened to Isaac and I never went back. There's something
Big
called
hand, Larry.
decompression. You put the strap under your chin. Now this is a real chiropractor. And you pull your neck up and, everything works.
I mean, I didn't know what else to do with it.
I saw they were doing it with a towel. I'm like, yeah, literally never went back. As bad pain as it is, it's great something you can't pull. When you sign a release, if anything happens to you, then you can hold them responsible.
I've never been to a chiropractor, but I used to play poker with this Asian lady named Nina. And Nina would get on the floor and next to the poker table, and she'd make me sit down. She'd pop my back.
I'm actually very good at that.
She's good. She
You don't have
disappeared.
to on the floor or anything. I literally
You're 5, Pete.
She disappeared.
All right, Mr. Scott. Your bluff is coming soon.
Uh-oh.
It's coming soon. You back live? Nope.
No, we're not back live yet. Not quite yet.
I'm gonna let everybody know when I'm setting the bluff.
Larry with another pretty nice looking hand here. You obviously want your ace to be suited instead of your queen, but Broadway run down with a wheel card. Don't hate it. And we will go 5 ways to the flop again. Eric with a mystery hand. Oh, there it is. A couple of 8s. No raise on this one. Small pot. This might be. I think there's only been a couple of these limp pots as well. Fireman Scott flopping a flush, but probably not too proud of it. 10 high flush. The pot's so small, these guys are folding to no bet.
Yeah.
Nobody cares. They're just move on to the next hand. Now, with the Queen of Diamonds coming out, Scott feeling a little bit more confident about his little flush here. He's going to fire. And Larry now with 2 pairs is going to call. All 5 diamonds.
So easy.
There's 2 straight flushes on the board.
So easy.
Easy poker, Scott says.
Right.
Are we doing any bomb pots here?
Nah, no bomb pots, no, nothing that's confusing for the audience, the sweats and stuff like that.
As if PLO isn't confusing enough.
I was about to say, yeah.
Well, here's the thing.
I thought it's a pot limit. How's
Well,
it 500?
Here's one thing I've noticed since the stream started. Even seasoned poker players
Oh, I know that. Yeah.
who can see your cards still have no clue what's going on. So I feel pretty comfortable. We've had this thing for 8 weeks, and I've talked to people who have watched it and still have no clue of what's going on. Like I said, well, I mean, I've ran into people who think Oklahoma Larry is good. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not joking.
Best needle of the night so far. They were needling him pretty hard when I was playing, too.
It's because I knew that
I'm a cartoon character.
I knew that Larry would develop fans, and dude, you've already started developing fans. And I just thought it would be because of your cartoon bullshit, but it's because of your actual play.
Well, it was all, Robert Cooper's not here, but we didn't talk for
Yeah, Larry, not afraid to gamble.
You do. Like, you already have fans, I'm telling you.
Eric raised this one up with a mystery hand here.
Other than you, Scott?
Paul with a nice
I didn't say
Broadway rundown with a
I'm
wheel
your
card,
biggest fan.
suited ace.
Yeah, I'm your biggest fan.
I like those kind of hands. Fireman Scott's got a nice one too, but
I want to address something real quick.
Badoogie.
No, we're not super live yet, so you can say it now, but
Say again?
we're live, but they're commentating over us, so you may want to wait until we have.
I don't care if they hear.
Yeah. Okay.
We were having a conversation earlier about the whole rockstar players.
Oh yeah, rock star. I was always a rock star.
You know, I was sitting at breakfast one morning at La Quinta in
Rock star shit.
in Dallas.
Sweater guy with the only
I
king.
was sitting at a table with none other than Robert Halford from Judas Priest and Biff Michael from the rock band Saxon. And we had three young guys carrying, you know, all dressed to the hilt, you know, trying to be metalheads and with their albums in their hands. It's like 7:30 in the morning. We're eating breakfast. And because we're at Denny's next door to La Quinta, which they're always next door to each other.
This doesn't sound very rock star.
And they walk up and they're like, "Can we get some autographs?" And Biff was like, you know, "Piss off," you know. We're trying, and man, I like lost it. I told Biff, I said, "Bro," I said, "you're sitting there because of them." I said, "That's complete disrespect. Sign their album covers." Said it in a little different language, but he signed them. But I mean, just some of these people have got such egos that they forget who put them where they're at to begin with. It's the fans. So, you know, just like your live stream you guys are building would be absolutely nothing if you had nobody watching.
Yeah.
It's your people that's watching that makes this thing. So to disregard the public as annoying or interrupting you or
Thank you.
wrong when you're in a position of enlightenment, you know, where people look at you in a different light, you know, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, Biff told those kids, he's like, "Y'all piss off, we're having breakfast." I'm like, "Sign their album."
Well, you can ask Peter, since I've reached my new superstardom. I always spend time with the fans as much as I can. I play 1-3.
Sorry.
I sign autographs.
So, I used to get super,
very humble
super,
also.
super
Yeah.
embarrassed.
I like how
remember
Larry
the
just
first kid
didn't
I
even
read.
acknowledge it.
Never forget him as long as I live. Because he came up and he goes, "Will you sign this for me?" And I said, "Good sign for me." I made him sign an autograph for me.
Do you know who you were, or, I don't mean that in a disrespectful way.
I don't know what, I don't know
He signs
whatever,
it as Tasmanian Devil.
I don't know whatever happened to it, but I had his autograph for a long, long time. But he was a young kid, you know, 14, 15 years old.
That
He
kid
was like,
turned out
"Can I
to
get an
be
autograph?" I said, "If you'll
Barack
sign one for me."
Barack
And
Obama.
It just really, really embarrassed me. Bad.
Well, now you're gonna have poker fans.
I'm a fan.
I'm gonna be Googling, what's his last name? I don't know.
Sat next to Larry at the game before the stream, and he is nonstop
You know, I used to
funny.
travel
Yeah.
I used to go to schools, and I'd take a guitar and get an amp, and I'd have my hair all done, all my.
Yeah, he's the type that he's got stories for days.
Oh yeah.
Loud guitar, and so I've always been anti-drug, anti-alcohol. Y'all know that about me. I've never done.
Waters. Isolating here with
He was saying he was
Total
gonna
garbage.
bluff me. And he looked like he was about to fold his hand, and I nudged
So I
his
would tell
elbow,
these-
and he's
I would
fucking
tell
said,
these
"Fine."
kids, if I can look like this and lead the lifestyle I lead and do it completely sober, so can you.
You're not allowed to raise.
I thought you ever done any illegal drugs, even marijuana.
250 the call?
Reality harsh as it is, I don't need to kick me in the ass when I get back.
You called Paul? What is that?
I just wanted me and you.
I know. Paul's a tricky customer, though.
I'll tell you this, you've never seen
I gotta-
240?
Pretty strong hand
people
here.
watching you. When you look like that and you start talking, they're not passing
Double
notes,
suited
they're not talking
jacks.
money, their freaking eyes are glued.
One of them is ace high.
I stand and listen on speaker.
I'm gonna try really hard. to
That's
win
the
that.
best one to have.
Yep.
7-4 gets there.
6-4 also gets there.
Too hard. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Don't try too hard.
Picks up some equity anyway.
I was about to say, Scott's got the gutter to the nuts, and checkmark already given to Scott here.
And Waters picks this spot to jam it in. He does make that straight, but it's not the one that you want.
Yeah, and Scott's got to be feeling good on the Badoogie board, rainbow board right now. No flushes coming in.
Now that does make a bigger straight possible, and Waters has a 10 in his hand, but Scott is not afraid here. He's gonna pot it.
No, do the tables turn on me? Chips.
Nothing.
Straight.
Straight the hell.
No, I had it on the turn.
It's just got bigger on turn.
Chips. I was literally folding the hand until you told me to bluff you. So are we good now? Are we good now?
Happened to me earlier. Not a joke.
No, dude.
I had the second nut, you got the first nut. We both got on the turn too. Yeah.
Gets a little bit of a rebate there over pot bet. Nick calling out for chips after that one. Bad turn card for him. Turned him a bad straight.
Yeah.
That'll happen sometimes in PLO.
You know, there was days where I wanted to play golf, had to go for a photo shoot, wanted to, go, beautiful day, go hang out by the pool, had to go for
I may bluff you still.
signings,
Larry, I'm serious. What bands have you been in so I can know?
several.
I mean, I don't know if did you sign an NDA or something?
Say again?
Sign an NDA or something?
Why can't
Oh, I love that group.
I actually did that just for
NDA.
Just thinking of.
He's like, that's the name of my band.
I love that group. You just never hear much about them.
Of course, you gotta sign an NDA if you wanna listen to it. My mom used to tell me, you have a face for radio.
I'll have to ask Oklahoma Larry what band he played with. I like all the other bands he's talking about, so I probably have heard of the band he played with.
Yeah.
Heavy metal guy from way back. Limps around to the blinds here, and Will's going to open it up to 75 with ace, 9-6. The 9-6 is suited, not the aces. Kind of raggedy aces.
Yeah.
But that's a
I have a pretty
good reason to try to
a pretty great
raise and get rid of some players. Unfortunately, in Texas, you're not going to get rid of anybody.
Did I play you with Legends?
Yep.
Legends, right?
We like to observe that one call, all call rule.
Now, is that a particular person?
Maybe he'll get lucky and Nick will repot. Nope.
Yeah.
He said the Nikki.
I'm not sure if
Nikki
it
6.
qualifies, so I apologize.
Nikki 66. Isn't he like 66 years old?
She said 60 earlier. You said he was.
His birthday is December.
You said 69. He said 60, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, he just had a birthday. Yeah.
Ah, the pot was 70. Okay. Everybody getting a little bit of change here.
Saw something. I didn't know it was years old.
Yeah, that's also, I think,
Vince
it was
Stone
easy
knocked
for him to
the
get
lead
calls
out
in so many places.
And Nicolas Cage grabs him. Stop this now!
That's what I need to bring. I need to bring my pictures of when we took Nick Vince and water skiing at Lake Thunderbird when they came to Norman.
Looks like one ace is live in the deck. Not on this flop, though.
Jacked his knee and had to go get shot up with a bunch of stuff just to perform.
Waters with the flush draw and top pair.
So I've got pictures of us standing together with him in a knee brace.
It's going to check all the way around.
Now, did you meet her
Waters
while
now
he was
with
married to her?
two pair.
I went to Thomas' house while they were married together.
Still the flush draw, obviously.
You would not believe the drowned rat she looks like climbing out of a
Oh,
pool.
I saw. Oh, she looks. I thought you
And
meant
this
now.
time Rock Smasher's going to bet. He's got a couple of pairs as well.
I was asking.
No, this is 30 years ago when she was at the top of her game. She, trust me, dude, she was
Melrose Place.
scary looking.
Before that.
It's amazing what a hair extensions and makeup will do for you.
Well, I thought Dolly looked pretty good.
They were living in Santa Barbara.
Well, my all-time
Interesting
favorite
call
is when I
from
got 18,
Eric
I was
here
actually
with the
gonna
gut
tattoo
shot
her name
and
on my arm. I
tens.
didn't do it anymore. Alyssa Milano. There was no
It's a
picture.
non-believer.
You were gonna tattoo her name on your arm?
Yeah, you know Chris Pratt? When
I
he
mean,
did Guardians
it
of the
did check
Galaxy,
around
he
on the
named the
flops,
ship the Alyssa
but
because he loves her so much.
when you got
I
7
was a
players
kid,
in the
I
hand,
Yeah,
when I
she
get older, I'm gonna put
You might
Alyssa's
not be
name over
good.
there.
tens
I
are
mean, yeah,
probably
she's
not going to be any
beautiful.
good. But
Alyssa Milano.
that being
Yeah,
said,
don't get me wrong. I always thought she was beautiful. I just never considered tattooing her name on my
9s and
body.
4s are probably not
And I
very
like
good either,
tattoos.
unless
I'm
that
pretty-
happens. Whew, rock
frivolous
smasher, seeing the
with my
future,
skin space.
Yeah.
smashing rocks.
Way to bet it before it comes too.
Yeah.
Tricky.
Bathtub, the shower curtain, the wall, everything was black with white polka dots and a purple phone next to it. Well, you would have sat there very long taking videos. It'd make you dizzy sitting there. Just staring at it.
Now his hand's too good. He's trying to figure out how much he can bet and still get
I'm
somebody
already
to
dizzy
call.
when I'm taking a shit. I'm already dizzy
Yeah,
when I'm taking
he
a
thought
shit.
about it for a while and potted it. See what happens.
Again.
I stayed with Nikki for a couple days in Mohall, and then I went to stay
When in doubt, go for max.
in Santa Barbara. Oh, she rough with me.
Did you meet Pamela Anderson?
Never met him.
I'm serious. No,
He
because
said never met him.
because
Never met him.
Oh, okay.
no, because she used to go out with Brett Michaels first, and then of course
Yeah.
Tommy,
Was that the winner?
Tommy Lee and all that. So I figured, maybe cross paths with the band.
Brett would well too.
He seems very cool. I could be wrong, but he does seem
Brett's a
cool.
nice guy.
Shows King 9. Shows King 9. Don't make me wait 2 hours.
Dude, what you need to do is bring one of these rock stars here to the live stream.
Yeah, 'cause they.
I think he had a straight. That's why he was.
Yeah, I mean, some of them are, they're a little bit older now. They're not.
I
It's not
needed
like their
Jack
schedules.
Godwin. Jack for a second up.
Brett doesn't travel a whole lot other than here because of his health. A lot of people don't know.
Is he sick?
Well,
I'm
he-
serious.
Well,
I was watching a shot at level, whatever it's called, Rock of Love or something,
He almost died last year from
and it looked like he was stuttering, like trying to fight
he had
something.
he had a hemorrhage in the brainstem and almost killed him a few years ago.
Wonderful.
Did you meet Ozzy?
Oh man, I traveled with that crazy bastard for a while.
did he ever snort a line of ants?
Yes, he did.
I didn't ever see it.
I-
I
He's-
do a lot
Tommy
of
Lee
it.
said he snorted a line
I
of
read
ants
that-
first, and then he snorted a line of piss. Nikki Sixx.
I read
pissed,
that in the
fact.
book, the
No,
dirt.
but I saw him do a lot of the crazy.
Oh, Tommy Lee
When I
said the
was
story.
traveling
They were
with him,
trying to gross each other out, and Nikki Sixx pees in the backstage, and he goes to lick it.
Don't leave.
Ozzy pushes him out of the way and does it himself. Tommy Lee says the story.
When I was traveling with him, it was
I have a
pretty cool
weird
because,
hand.
They had just had Amy.
That is a weird hand.
It's beautiful.
Some would say.
Well,
I like it.
It's even got a suit to go with it.
And once again, Will's going to open it up in early position here, this time with the double suited ace-jack 9-7.
Sweet guy though.
That's what I was about to say. He seems honestly,
Eric
a
with the
sweetheart.
ace-king 7-4 this time, single
I love his
suited.
vocabulary.
My favorite people I traveled with was Wasp. Those guys.
Really? Well, did you ever? I'm sure the answer is yes, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Did you meet Van Halen?
Say again.
Eddie Van Halen.
Never had the pleasure of meeting Eddie.
Oh, the greatest guitar player in the world. Damn.
Hung out with David a couple times.
I beg your pardon?
Say again.
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
So I hung out with David a few times.
Oh, no. David Lee Roth.
He's the coolest bitch on the planet.
Saw them in their last tour before Eddie Van Halen died.
Say again.
Well, Oklahoma Larry's got a mystery hand, but of the hands that we can see,
David Lee Roth. he didn't
Eric's
play anymore.
gut
Oh, yeah, I
shot
saw
and
him on
backdoor
Malin.
clubs have the most equity,
It's on you.
I met
and
David-
Will flop top
David
pair.
in LA, of all places.
Top 2 now for Will.
You gonna get a massage?
Now
I may
Eric's going to
wait.
fire
I
out
thought
here
you
with
were
top
gonna
and
go
bottom.
first. You wanna get a
And gut
massage
shot.
now?
Yeah, she's unbelievable. I'm telling you
Yeah.
right now.
All right. Well, I gotta take my hat off.
Larry's not
now.
raising, so he must not have Broadway.
Here's the thing. A lot of people think the cowboy hat is my trademark.
The hair. We talked about this.
My grandfather says my hair is my. Oh, but I gotta wear this vest.
I would say Scott's trademark is really just the bracelet that he wears.
Well,
It
usually
seems
I just
so.
have like a mirror.
He's only not had it on
or
one
something
day
to
since
go
I've
off.
met
I'm
him.
just going
Yeah.
off of y'all right now.
Where's your white sunglasses?
Eddie, tell me the truth.
Looking marvelous.
Very proud of it, and rightfully so.
Fabulous. What was the line? You look fabulous.
I'm going to say Oklahoma Larry has a set of 4s.
You look marvelous.
Okay, I'm gonna play poker, get a massage, and we're gonna go back live. And Waters is gonna try to bluff me. Come on, Nick.
I'm not joking. I would have called one because I think my hand is good.
All right, I'll courtesy double you up one time,
That would be nice. Then I
and
promise
then
you,
you'll have some chips to bluff.
whenever you say Nick bluff me, then I'll go
Wait.
for it.
Here's the
Haven't
thing.
seen it yet, but he did get the check mark. What did he have? Let's see it,
I'll
Matt.
Try to bluff you.
Oh, we'll never get to see
See,
it.
I got Will down there
Good
thinking
for
I'm
me.
bluffing all the time now.
If you call me,
Well, no,
and
I
you
had
win,
ace king. I needed the
I
queen.
think
for
it
Broadway.
might have
then you have
been
the chips
a.
to try to
But I did have.
Oh, there it
to
is.
have
He
some
had
bluffs to try
Broadway.
to bluff me back.
That's the deal.
Okay,
Is that my turn?
guys, we're gonna go back to the audience.
Speculating it might have been
Welcome
like a
back,
raise
audience.
fold situation, but
I was just telling everybody.
especially if he did have that, he probably could have raised it.
True.
Welcome back, audience.
just
I was just telling
nuts.
everybody I'm going
Back
to
to-
attempt to
back
play
to Scott.
poker, do a talk show,
There you go.
and get a massage at the same time. It seems easy.
The trifecta?
I actually got that beat. I can do everything you just mentioned and swallow a sword. So.
Well, I got cocky thinking I could do all of this because, to be honest, I haven't been given much. Nobody's been busting me back in the mouth tonight. But Nick said he was gonna bluff me.
That is true. I'm a man of my word.
So here I've got before I started getting a massage, doing all this, I didn't know so many people were gonna. Is this a blind 50 again?
Yes.
I didn't know so many
Every
people.
time it's my turn.
I've got to proceed with caution because at this point in the game, I'm winner. I'm not really gonna proceed with caution. I'm winner, and they're all trying to bluff me.
Just one in particular.
Before things get out of hand, I do want to say it's been a rough week for my family. My dad was in the hospital with pneumonia. My son Atticus broke his arm.
Oh, no.
Oh, God, the break was so bad looking. Shauna was in shock when she saw it yesterday.
Yeah, it was a tough. He broke both bones in his arm.
Clean breaks all the way through.
But he's gonna be okay. Little boys heal
No
soon.
surgery?
No surgery.
That's amazing.
My dad's fine. He's out of the hospital. But my brother-in-law Lidney had a skiing accident yesterday. Broke several bones, having surgery. So
My prayers are with
Hang on a second, back to Atticus.
Lidney, we're thinking of you, brother.
Did they put him out and just reset the bones and then?
They
cast
did
it?
not put him out. He was awake while they did it. Yeah.
They did.
They
Set it and put
They,
it down.
well, the ER doctor, he asked me, he was like, do you want
They
me to
didn't give
wait?
him pain medicine?
How much is it?
$4.15.
They didn't give him any kind of painkiller?
They gave him like shots, anesthetic right then, like shots in the bone, local anesthetic. They gave him that. And the doctor asked me, he was like, I can let an orthopedic doctor set it in the morning or I can do it now. And I was like, do it now, bro. I don't want him to have to re-break it. And so he did a good job. We went to the orthopedic doctor the next day. He's like, no, this is actually a good set.
The good thing is he's so young, he's got all the healing power in the world.
Yeah.
He's a lot faster.
I was on the phone with him.
four
And I go, hey, we're going to go to the Christmas tree farm tomorrow.
$415.
And he gets excited. He's like, yo, no, we're going to the Christmas tree farm. He's running through the house. He slips on a toy. He tries to put his hand down to catch his fall.
Oh my God.
Just,
So it's your fault.
yeah. It's actually,
Damn, Murphy.
it is.
It had to have been visibly broken because his arm had to have been.
Yeah. Well, Tia was there, of course, and she's like, his arm's dangling. I'm like, oh my God.
Just teasing, Scott.
Yeah. But my brother-in-law, Lidney, he's the one that we're worried about. That's a serious injury.
It's 140, I think.
Wow. I hope he gets better soon.
Well, he got through the hard part. That was getting the bone set.
I only had a 6.
All right, so how much is it? 140. I have top 2 right now.
You're ahead.
I should have put it first. I did it because this is the 4th time I had jacks. If I don't win with them, then they're bad luck.
I thought about popping it pre-flop, but they both have a lot of chips. Jared, I was worried about Jared calling me. Yeah, I was thinking about popping it pre-flop, but I was afraid you might call me.
Are you making the audience sweat or me?
Well, it's,
I'm kidding.
for TV.
I'm kidding.
Hey,
Oh, wow.
You were saying.
Wow.
Turning dead with a jack.
Yeah, the flush.
Game over.
Eric.
Win.
Nice hand.
No, I was worried he was going to blow him up on the river.
He has all those cards, the ace to jack.
I know.
I was worried he was going to boat up on the river. Which usually happens to me.
Yeah, you can't make a
Yeah,
bigger
you
boat
can't.
than yeah.
Oh, I would have. Yeah. Sorry, my fault. Honestly, I read the hand wrong. Sorry.
You know, you had a strong draw against me and you hit it on the 10.
Tough hand, Jared.
I had one.
Nice hand, Eric.
Thank you, sir. Again, I did it because I was sick and tired. That's why I said again.
Yeah.
You didn't have much left, so your hand definitely, you want to get it in for your baseball.
I'm not kidding. That was literally the 4th time I had jacks. I'm like, screw it. I'd rather lose it all pre-flop than lose it on the turn.
This hand's due. Jared, when's the next big game? Is it after Christmas? Is there going to be another one before or what?
Well, Vegas is, I think it's gonna be right before Christmas, actually. So the
22nd.
Friday of next week, yeah, will be the next week. And then we'll take a hiatus till probably the first week of January, after everyone gets
You're 10,
back
Larry.
and kids go back to school, and we'll be
If you
back.
want it or
tomorrow,
not.
You know, so yeah, I think, 22nd of December, right?
Can I get another tea, please?
There, you're invited. Huh? So you're invited to our Friday again.
Oh, yeah?
Absolutely.
What is it? Other than
Friday.
Usually,
I knew there was a smart ass in the room.
so we try to start at like 2, that never happens, so it's like probably gonna be about 4 o'clock, 3 or 4 o'clock.
Is it here?
Yeah, always here.
So realistically, what time does the game usually start?
About 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock?
Yeah, and if you say you're gonna play and you want a seat, we'll just hold your seat to make sure.
And then what is the game?
25, 50, and then sometimes it gets a little bit bigger, but Will and I try to keep it as 65. Sorry. We try to keep it at 25, 50 as much as we can. All PLO, yeah.
25, 50.
It's gotten as high as 200, 400, but.
Well, a place down the street, they do 5, 10, 20, 40. Pre-flop. If you pot it pre-flop, it's already at like 15, 60 or something like that.
Yeah. I know there's actually a lot of really good games in Houston. I usually stick to
Sounds like a
places,
good one Friday.
especially with big games though, I'm really going to be particular about the places I go. I'm just not going to.
Oh no, it's definitely a rough spot. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, especially for a high stakes game. Now, I'm not saying that you won't find me in the back of a bar playing 1-2 no limit hold'em on a Friday night, because I still do shit like that. But for a big high stakes game, I like to be in a place I'm very comfortable with. I like to be at Champions.
Well, I mean high
Well, I
stakes.
will say that about
The
Champions,
garage.
it's very secure here.
Yeah,
I mean high
security is what
stakes.
it's all
I
about.
sent a
None of
picture
this
to Robert,
matters.
my friend. There was at least 600K on the table.
Yeah, I don't like to play in games where there's a lot of money on the table and I'm not totally secure.
735.
You know, I was at the game in Tennessee in 2003.
Good that Can I see where do you mind?
Is when it was. And
No, go ahead.
They broke in and shot.
Okay, we
shot
better
zero.
cut it short until I'm done here. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's been here.
At 7-7-2-10.
Took the game girl, went straight to the safe, made her open the safe, stole all the money.
Of course you could.
Thank you. I'll get another massage later after this.
I had a hard draw too.
But they walked in with three of them, came in with guns. And
You see, the problem is they're about to bluff me.
it was his game, it was his house.
But dude,
They walked
it's
straight
one
in.
thing when you get bluffed.
You're
But when,
concentrating on too many different.
but when they tell you I'm gonna bluff you, bruh.
Took the game girl, went to the safe.
Right?
Makes you wanna call everything.
I mean, it's time to
So now I thought
cowboy up.
But before help could get there.
Can I wear the hat?
Absolutely.
Thank you,
Is
sir.
that green or?
Oh, yeah.
It's green, actually. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
That is beautiful.
So y'all know how much that's I really
Lighter than olive.
I'm gonna ask you a weird question, but what size you were? Like, how do cowboy hats usually run? But for Christmas, I got my son the boots and everything,
Scary.
but I don't know how to measure his head for a hat.
I think it's the same as like for a baseball cap.
Okay.
I wear like I don't even know.
It's cool, I don't know if they measure the same way or not, that's all I need to know.
Yeah, I think it's similar.
Outside, or just stuck guns to his head, walked him right
But this hat right here, when I got it, it was the only one in Houston. There was one in Houston and one in El Paso. And it happened to fit me perfectly.
okay.
We're in good health, sir. Beautiful.
Thank you.
May I ask how much
They
that,
didn't bother
that
the
right?
players' money at all, they just took the money out of the safe.
You don't have to answer.
No, this is not it's not, there are some hats that'll cost $1,000.
I saw a pair of boots that were $15,000, Baytown Nick bought them.
Yeah, this is probably a couple hundred, 300 or
That's all you need
something
to know.
like that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Baytown Nick, I haven't seen that guy in forever. Holy crap, what a, I haven't seen him since like
Eric,
Charles.
please stop mentioning names on live.
Wow. Baytown Nick.
Dude, if you bluff me wearing my own
Wow,
cowboy hat,
that is
That-
60.
It'll be more impressive if I only bluff you with $500. With the cowboy hat on. Let's make another bet.
I played some late long hours with Baytown Nick.
If I bluff you
No, Nick's
with
pretty
500,
cool.
Yeah,
1 second. If I bluff you,
I'll tell you a story that I can't
With
say
the hat
on
on?
camera.
absolutely.
I get to keep the hat.
oh my God.
Oh, wow.
That means I gotta
Big bet.
pay off every $500 bet he makes. If I don't wanna lose my hat.
Is that a deal?
Bro, I can't gamble that hat. Fuck that hat.
What was the bet?
He said if he's able to bluff me with that $500, then I gotta give him the hat.
If I'm wearing the hat with the, and
That
I'm bluffing
means
with the
every
500.
time he bets
But
on
the
stack, I
hat is
gotta call
worse
it.
than less than your bet, so it's a bad bet your way.
Yeah, but that hat's,
If he wins, he's in the profit. If you
yeah, but
480 more?
But this
Okay,
means
480.
more to me than money now.
Then I won't let you do that to me. I will not do that to you, sir. That is a beautiful hat. Where'd you get help?
But nah, I mean, thank you.
Since you started?
It's literally like the only one out right now that like,
All in.
I call.
Whoa.
Snap call.
6-7 out there. 6-7.
Yeah, 3, 6, 7.
You backdoor outs, club outs.
He's got it too, or he's?
No, he's got the
He's got
bigger
the
one.
nuts right now.
He's got the nuts.
You gotta go club.
Eddie's like, I've been running bad. Don't even fucking say it.
I know, but he wants it.
Yeah, but he's got it. Yeah, they actually tell him.
Even when it's over.
Law and order every time, sir.
That's true. I'll play.
Eddie, you finally didn't get unlucky.
I did not beat that.
Tough break for Eric. I think he's relatively new to the game, flopping it straight. Somebody's got a bigger straight, and with that, he's down almost 7,300 now. Fireman Scott up over 4K.
Houston Poker legend.
Sweater guy up over 2,000.
And, you know.
And Oklahoma Larry crawled back out of the hole here on the green side now.
Yeah, that's the reason I did it.
Oh, remember to turn your.
And that might be
Turn it off.
Yeah, no.
the
Guys,
last
I
of
forgot to
Eric
tell
here.
you,
Well,
they,
maybe coming
they
back,
told
but
me,
Yeah.
Larry and Eddie, they
might
told
be
me on
done.
break, since we're not doing the sweats, you guys do have to pay for your time, so
We
don't forget
did.
and fill
Me
your
and
cards if
Paul
you have
just
them.
paid. So, unless we owe more.
I gave him 100 before the session started.
Yeah, I was just making sure everybody.
The 100 will last.
Nice thing about Champions Club,
That 100 will
if we
last.
do go with a time model instead of a rake, it works out to be a lot better for the players if you do the math on it. And here's a quick look at our upcoming events. February 7th through 20th, Winter Poker Open. Details will be coming soon, but you can book your rooms now if you're planning on coming for this event. Last time we had over $1.5 million in guarantees. We're trying to make it even bigger this time for this series of events. And we have happy hour every single weekday from 4 to 7, half price well drinks, $3 domestic
Just
pints,
this real quick story about these two
$4 drafts,
friends of ours
and
who play here in town.
$5 house
I've for a long
wine.
time, Little Joe and Iez, and Little
My
Joe,
friends here can
I think, was pretty much considered the best
testify
Omaha
too. I
player
see
in
a lot of
Houston
wine
for a long
drinking going
time.
on.
And he was telling me this story one time about him and Iez were playing a cash game in Dallas, and they were halves. And apparently this was like the best game ever. And it was an ice cold Christmas night. I guess that's why I'm thinking of it as Christmas time. And Little Joe said he was sick. He had the flu. And this was like crazy easy game to beat. And he's so sick he can barely, he's in cold sweats. And he says he has to get up from the table. He goes outside, and the swimming pool has one of those plastic covers over it. And he said he gets on his knees, and he pushes the thing back, and he dips his head down in the frozen water. Just trying to do anything to make it, his head's pounding and everything. He says he comes up out of the water, and the frozen thing's coming up, and the steam's coming off of his face. And Iez is standing behind him, and he goes, Little Joe, we can go home. we can just go home, man. You know, like, you don't have to play like this. And he said he looked up at him, there's like water and drool coming off of him, the steam coming up, and he goes, Iez, games like this only come along once in a while. And he said he put his cap back on, he troopered out, he went back in and won like $500,000 that night.
Wow.
$500,000?
Yeah, this is they were playing big games, yeah.
The pot? 250.
Yeah, I used to always think about that in
Someone
games
please
where I
raise me
was
so I
stuck
can go
real
on my way.
deep. And I was like, should I just go home? I can play poker again tomorrow. And then some nights I'd be like, would Little Joe leave? Would Little Joe? And then other nights I'm playing in a game and I'm stuck and I'm like looking around. I'm like, this ain't no game you Little Joe would make me stay for.
Yeah.
150.
He's got a hell of a motor.
He really does.
He can play for a long time.
Will you pass that over?
My shipmate.
1, 2, 3, 50.
That's what he calls me.
It's 250.
That was where
Good dude.
No, I like him.
there was a time where and Will, you were there for some of this, I don't know, but there was a time I remember where it was like right when the solver first came out, and I had really been studying a lot, and I went and played Iez. I went and played that big game for them for a while, and I was running good, and just like getting it and having it every time.
I remember you had a really good run.
I had a really
for
good
while,
run, dude.
Yeah.
And I remember at one point, Little Joe got up and moved seats.
The lady didn't leave yet.
And when he moved seats, I was like,
Wanna pay the
I
bill
must
for it,
be
right?
doing something right. If he can't figure me out right now, if he's struggling against me, I must be doing something right. Then he eventually moved back to his normal seat and beat the hell out of
Yeah,
me.
he don't stay out of that 10 seat for
What
too
happened?
long.
He's talking about players, you know,
Oh, yeah. How the hell did that happen?
Okay, well, he has a bracelet. He has a heads-up bracelet.
There's your straddle, sort of.
Iez? Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
awesome, yeah.
He's an awesome heads-up player.
One of my favorite poker players of all time. Dude, he's just a character.
He's great. He's a great player. A good dude.
Very nice man.
I remember one time he came into a game, it was a 1-3 game, and he came in and ordered 30,000, and Larry was at the table, and Larry was the big stack. And Iez,
8,000 in front of him.
yeah, he had about 8,000, and Iez came in and ordered like 20 or 30, and Larry said, give me 30.
No, that's not what happened. We got into a pot, and he looked over, he goes, how big's your stack? He goes, pot. And he tried to put me all in. I said, I'll fix that shit. I said, I'll bring me 40,000.
Oh my God.
And it stopped him too.
Well, yeah, it slowed him down.
I was about to say,
Yeah, I walked in the other night and saw Iez playing
your game, and everybody was drunk and wasted, and I was like, oh my God, he's about to rip this room apart.
On me?
Now, Nick was saying that he was trying to gamble me for my cowboy hat at this table. Have you ever seen, Jared, like, have you ever seen people throw extra things into the poker pot? Like, hey, you know, in the movies you often see people say, like, I'll raise you my car, and they pull out their keys.
Story. So, and Will can attest to this. There was a really big game I played in Mississippi for a number of years, and the game was deep, and when we would run out of, you know, chips and cash and credit was gone, we would use things, and this is at a casino, you know, we would use things as markers for the chips. And we used stuff like, we use it's 25K placards, we used a charger, we used bent spoons on pins, I remember. Like, it was just absurd because, like, think how easy it is to go find, like, a spoon and a pin and, like, bend it and set it on the table. So, like, obviously, the casino's not covering those denominations. But
Oh, you mean, so, like, you have a stack like this, and you say, hey, I want to add on another 25K, and you'll say, hey, a plastic spoon represents 25K?
Yes, yes. So I can tell you, and
I've never heard of that. Have you?
I will
Really?
never. Yes, it's an honest to God true story. And I remember
When you run out of chips.
I was stuck one night, like 300 something, and everyone else went to bed, and I was playing with this guy heads up, and he is infamous in that place, an older gentleman from Grenada, Mississippi. And
Do you have
we
a
were
silverware set in front of you?
Well, no. Long story short, I got all the chips. He bluffed with the dry guy. I called off with the king high flush, and it was like a almost 500K pot. So that wasn't the first 500K pot I played. It was like close. But anyways, so then I went upstairs and took the chips. I had every chip in a Ziploc bag. I had bent spoons and chargers, and went up to the guy that I borrowed the money from, woke him up out of a dead sleep because we'd been playing for days, and said, "Here, count it and let me know," and walked out. Because I owed him. He had to count bent spoons and chargers and chips and everything else. And, like, the next morning he sent me a text and said, all right, you're out of the trap. You plus 15,000. I was excited as can be.
Wow.
Yeah.
You had 9 spoons, 2 chargers.
I'm dead serious. And this is at a legit casino.
I have never heard of that happen.
That is an absolute true story. Check.
Jack 8's been coming a lot today.
Jack
We've
8's
been
hot.
seeing the Jack 8 a lot today.
Oh, it's on. I checked. I didn't know it was on me, sorry.
I mean, I gotta get some kind of trophy out of it for bluffing you with $500.
Did you bluff yet?
I tried to.
I will give you a hat. I have a really good
No,
hat at
I'll
home.
tell you what, I don't want that. I'm not gonna take your hat from you. But at least on the next live stream, I get to wear the hat.
That's
Dude,
fair.
I want to bring you your own hat.
That sounds fair.
I have a nice hat. What size head do you have?
That hat fit him okay.
This one fit all right?
Yeah, this one fit
Here, let me try this again.
I don't feel good.
Does that feel slightly too small, though?
Yeah, slightly.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little too small. Okay.
You said that.
All right, we'll just go the hat
You
store.
good.
It's almost rodeo time, bro.
good.
I'll buy you a hat.
Nuts.
That's only if I get the bluff up.
Thank you.
Bluff though.
Yeah, if you get the bluff through. Oh, God. That means if you get the bluff through, you win the money, and I got to buy you a hat? Oh.
I'd say let me just wear the hat.
Oh, okay.
On the next live.
Sure, you got it.
You got it.
Well, I put you.
I can't deprive the audience of my hair for too long anyway. I can't wear a
We
hat
lose
every stream.
No.
Is he coming back?
Yeah, it's right there.
Will, you've been getting thinner, bro. A lot of tennis?
Eric.
They got that.
He's coming back.
I got this
Eric
weight loss
said-
bed I've been doing actually. After the series, I put on the for the freshman 15, I guess, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
But me and Brad Rubin did this weight loss bet, so I had to. I got to be below like 170. Oh, sorry. I had to be like
170,
below
I gotta lose
170 before January 24th.
How much did you lose?
I was like 190 when we first started. So it was like right after, like mid-July, I guess is when we started.
It was so funny too. We were at a game, Will and I around
Gotta
town,
be 170.
and Brad was in the game.
Yeah.
I'm already
So Will goes,
not big, but
Will goes, you know what I need to
Skinny
do?
people trying to lose weight.
I'm going to order him a cake, and I'm going to tell the game
I
girls that's
haven't
his
been playing
birthday,
nice.
and go over there and have him sing happy birthday, because if he gets that cake, he's going to have to eat it, and they get the whole thing.
I have not been nice to Brad. Sorry, Brad. About
You gotta start sending them tips, treats, and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, it was funny.
I've been real dirty about it. Like
It was funny.
any private poker game, I've been like, go bring him some crumble cookies.
Yeah.
Or go bring him this, and he's just like, dude, that's messed up. I'm trying to win, you know.
Of course.
How much is the bet for?
5 dimes, so nothing big, but
Good way to get healthy,
I mean,
though.
I felt like if we bet much more, both of us are like definitely gonna get. I knew I was gonna get there regardless, but like I felt like 5,000 he made
Believe me,
like
I'm not
slack, but I think he
You are or not?
started off slow, and he's making a comeback.
I'm telling the
now,
truth.
So.
Dude, that's so funny because my whole life before I was in poker, I would always listen to people talk about not being able to lose weight. I've tried this diet. I've tried this diet. I have metabolism problems. I have thyroid problems. But if the civilian world could just figure out to do make weight loss bets, they'd find out real quick losing weight's not as hard as you think it is.
Yeah,
it is
put your-
just simple
put
math.
your
Just get
money where your
yourself
mouth
in a
is.
caloric deficit, and it'll work. I need to do that, actually.
What back to Ayaz or whatever, he told me one thing one time, and I always say money talks and bullshit walks.
Money talks,
Jared, there's
bullshit
6 or
walks.
8 of us that are
lying.
gonna start one January 1st.
Are you?
April 1st.
Let me know, because that's the perfect timing for me to do it. I got all the way down to 212 pounds, and now I'm back up to 226. So I need to drop some weight back. And I put on some muscle weight too, but still I've gained.
You got to do this?
I've gained. We need to get this puppy back down so I can start wearing medium shirts again and not large.
Hey, guys.
I'm in.
Well, you got to do this.
I better
Murph,
have one
I'm
more
in. So
lap.
let me
Okay,
know.
I will.
Nobody wants a dessert or
Oh.
anything?
Deuce. There it is. Good shot, sir.
I don't know.
Okay, guys. Yeah, the river got me.
It did, actually.
Yeah, have a good one, guys.
Yeah, that's a thing that you see a lot with poker players,
I'll just work.
is when it comes time to lose weight, they just bet each other. And money is a big motivating factor.
It is the
losing
motivator.
weight. I've seen a lot of people lose a lot of weight real fast.
Yeah.
Dry. Yeah, and a Coke Zero.
I'll bring it for you just in case.
Good night, guys.
I
See you,
don't,
Nick.
You leaving?
Yeah, I'm out of here.
I don't know what I'm gonna wear next week. I haven't decided yet. It'll be something,
You had the 2 there.
something spectacular.
That's second best.
Oh, yeah, pocket aces.
Yeah, props are always fun, in my opinion. It's
I love 'em.
challenging, and
Oh,
Alright,
the one that Charles did with Gabby was the only one I didn't like, just because I was kind of worried about his
When I
health
said,
a
do I
little
need
bit.
four deuces?
Yeah.
He said, yes, I believe
That was
you.
the
I
only
needed
one that
seven.
I'm like, oh man, like he could have hurt himself, you know.
Yeah.
You did on Charles?
Charles Sin.
He got super thin and cut. I mean, but he, like Will said, he took it to the level.
He won that bet.
Oh yeah,
But
he
I mean,
won.
he put himself through the ringer. I was playing with him.
Yeah.
Like, some of it, and
Charles is always on the extreme end of stuff.
so.
No, I think I'm okay. I'm gonna try to be good and not. Thank you so much, though.
He's a really good dude, but he's a wild man.
Well, I think all PLO players got a little bit of wild man in them.
You bet him enough money, he'd have a sex change.
Like that many good you skin your
True
cards.
story. He's crazy.
There are 7 of you.
7 people.
Check.
Everybody's good on their sides too, thank you.
Check.
Did Jared ask? I'm sorry.
I checked. Yes. Sorry, Scott.
All the way in 1, 2, check.
Stop it.
That 80 and gold.
Scott wins all the big ones.
Big pot,
I ain't won it
Scott.
yet.
Big pot, Scott.
Okay, the board.
Man.
Shit, now get got 2 empty seats.
This game's too easy, flopping the nuts. Oh,
I think that Eric said he was coming back.
yeah, Matt, tell them, there's a couple of people out there, like Sam is out there, he wants to play too.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Eric.
Get Sam
Yes,
over here.
Sam would like to play, I know he said, and Eric wants to come back.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes, sir.
we have 2 open seats, so Eric can come back if he wants, and then Sam, oh, there's Eric right there. Oh, perfect, yeah, Eric gets a seat.
Eric's got you.
100% of the time, from now until eternity, wherever I go.
Hey,
I
Scott,
think he's in the other room.
did I make a wise choice?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll step out there and get him real quick.
A blind 50? We're gonna have some fireworks here, Larry. Put your safety glasses.
I have,
Picked up a good one.
Uh-oh.
oh, did you pick up a good hand? All right, oh, okay.
Sorry.
Okay, no, I got it.
Excited?
No, I thought his can was muck. Couldn't see it.
Ouch.
Heads up.
Check.
One check, heads up. Bet, 175.
How much is that?
175.
Why am I hearing my name mentioned?
Welcome back, Eric.
We're all glad to see you.
Realistically, I'm easy win, is that what it is?
No.
No, no one said that. We're not that rude.
Maybe you're not
thought
Larry.
We said that to everybody.
You're welcome.
Now, Jared, I know you would do it,
What?
but I hope when the time comes, the people that was at that table last time, you would say, no, he came back and kept his word, you know what I mean?
Absolutely. You got it.
You'll just have to take this hand off and we'll get you in on it.
Straight to you, nothing in it.
Actually, you bite a button, man.
They said they can't do it on the
You said
software.
not to?
Right, yeah, they can't do it. I would like you.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, and how much
Is that right there?
3,000.
3K.
Or,
Oh, 3,000 minus 25, sorry.
3,000 last 20.
Yeah.
So 29.70.
I usually finishes right, you know. And then it sometimes continues out there, a lot of times.
Is that face up?
I just won't be continuing because I gotta fly out to
Is that
Vegas.
face up? The way you looked at it, looked like you turned it, that's what I was asking.
Oh, no, no.
What happened to Nick? Who got him?
Will, did you quit playing down there?
Huh?
I mean, you beat me over the stick a bunch of times, man. What do you want?
35 and 2. One call.
I guess it was Fireman because always heated.
Yes, sir. Yep.
105 with the pot sticky?
Now, sir, was you an actual fireman or a stripper who dressed as a fireman?
Well, shit, can't you be both? Yeah. Fireman by day, stripper by night?
Yes, I used to be an actual fireman, but,
Yahtzee.
and I often get confused for a stripper in Vegas. Every year somebody asks me, are you a stripper? Because I'm either wearing a cowboy hat.
Yeah, you got the
Going by
physique to do
Fireman
it, and you're
Scott.
like having a good time, yeah, for sure.
I'm walking around with no shirt on half the time.
People usually think of Fabio when I go to Vegas, so.
I understand.
Oh, so I get quad deuces. He's
Quad's on
gotta
the
get
ass.
quad for
Well, I'm trying to beat you.
Don't you ever play the nut straight on me like that again.
Hey, I'm sorry. I
There
won't.
was a 6% chance of a nut flush.
Now, is this the natural athlete you were telling us about? Pretty much golf and everything.
YouTube last night about
But every time he played baseball or football, he,
where the guy,
the first
he's an
person
Asian
ball.
guy, he shuts all.
I've called him Robert, but y'all do call him Bob sometimes?
Oh, no, Robert's his name. You get confused.
Yeah, but
But I literally.
Not really. We don't look that much alike.
There's 5 Roberts. Because you wanted to golf with me at Quell Valley, I said, Robert's the guy you want to golf with.
Yeah, Quell Valley, you like playing out there?
I love Full Valley, bro.
It's nice,
That's where I grew
bro.
up. No, it's not nice, it's tough, but
Oh, but it's a nice place to go, bro. We like it.
Yeah, we love it.
It's a neighborhood.
It's my home course.
Yeah.
My home course.
Yeah, me and Bob and Will go out there quite a bit, and here's our thing. We go play golf at Quail Valley, and then we go eat at Tornado's
Tornado Taco.
Oh,
Sick, bro.
God,
Tornado Taco is great.
That's what I'm saying. If you're just moving to Texas, just moving to Houston, you play poker and you eat tacos.
It's got to be
Nothing
done.
better. Tornado Tacos.
In Sugar, I hate that place.
Huh?
Tornado Taco in Sugarland?
Yes.
Yeah, it's good. Why?
You're so
That's
funny,
a
dude.
Omaha flop right there, boys.
You're so funny.
I play golf good.
No, I suck at golf, but
What's the pot? 60?
but a guy bet me my 2,000 to his 80,000. He gave me 40 to 1. My 2,000 to his 80,000. That I can't break 80 at his club.
Don't tell me you took
So I started taking it serious. I don't think I could make it, but he really called the bet off anyway, because one time we got all in at a poker game, and he goes, "Do you want to run it twice?" And I go, "Only once." And he goes, "Fuck it, the bet's off."
You gotta remember, 80 is bogey golf.
No, 80?
No.
Bogey golf.
No, you got to shoot way better than that.
Oh, it's better than bogey
Yeah,
golf.
bogey golf is.
You shoot
is-
Bogey
bogey
every other
golf,
hole
you're
golf.
shooting 18
Yeah,
holes.
not even. It's way better than that.
And plus, it was
Way
By
better.
one stroke.
18 holes, Oklahoma, Larry.
and it was at Carlton Woods too,
Which one? Nicholas or Fazio?
the hard one.
Yeah, Nicholas.
But I think he's called the bet off, and so it doesn't really matter.
Normally 7.
He called it off.
8 bogees, you're right. But
Yeah, you just needed to pair one of your other cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
8 bogeys.
Yeah, but at that course, Full Valley especially, is very, very hard.
Well, and to make this bet, he was supposed to take me to his golf course 4 times this year and 4 times next year, and well, he didn't take me, so we didn't really. Yeah, we just kind of called the bet off.
Do you normally break 80?
Bro, I don't break 100.
Don't take the bet.
No, well,
No, don't take the
the
bet.
bet wasn't. I knew I was probably gonna lose. I was gonna go for it, but the bet was
Well, I'm not
more.
sure if you know Matthew, but if him and Matthew's on a team, don't play.
I was more making the bet
Just for fun.
so I could get to know him well. We could play poker together.
Yeah,
more. I
motivate
could
yourself
play
to
out there.
practice more.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was a cool place to play,
Yeah.
and I like Mark, and I thought it was
Yeah.
gonna be cool to play out at Carlton
Yeah.
Woods and get to know him, and he likes to gamble,
Yeah,
you
he's
know.
fun.
And yeah,
If you want to play a pretty course locally, go to Black Bear.
Black Bear. You mean Black Horse?
Black Horse.
Yeah, Black
Yeah,
Horse.
You got
No,
Black
love
Bear
that course.
Diner.
Yeah, Black
Black
Horse
Bear
is pretty
Diner.
good.
up in the-
Black
Black
Horse
Bear
is my favorite
Diner is
course
where
in
they're
Houston.
teaching kids how to gamble and stuff.
Black
Which one,
Horse,
the north
Black
or
Horse
the
South is my
south?
favorite
Yeah,
course in
two
Houston.
That's a good course,
We
Black
went there a
Horse.
couple of times for
Got it.
special, whatever, the Father's Day tournaments, that type of thing. And it was beautiful.
What is that?
I don't know.
40. Which one? There's two, you know, Larry, there's north and south.
He said
I
south.
said Black Horse South.
Oh, South Course?
Is that the one next to the?
Yeah, the Black Horse North is more of a links course, the Black Horse the South is more tight with trees and stuff, but that's my favorite course in
The one
Houston.
I'm talking about is the one on,
you, Paul?
which is the one we would go to?
It's on.
Play all around town.
No, south or north, the one.
Black
that-
Horse is
next-
I like the.
Second favorite would be,
the North
Fish
Course.
Creek.
Wildcat's pretty cool.
Ranch?
I have.
Yes, dude, I like High Meadow. It's
Wildcat's
it's
good.
too crowded now though.
I've had a ranch?
I've heard it's really crowded
And I
lately.
played at the quarry. in
I had
San
2 buddies that
Antonio.
went there on the
I
weekend.
know,
And
hey, Paul, 10 years ago, Fish Creek for being a public course was the best manicure course there was. That place
No,
was
I was
freaking
playing, you were
amazing.
there the weekend. Beautiful. Yeah.
Wildcat is pretty maintained.
I like Wildcat too.
yeah.
The greens are pretty cool.
If you don't mind playing on a landfill.
I agree. Just the greens are good, so I like it.
That's Wildcat on top of a landfill. Yeah, yeah.
That's what we
I never,
talked
I never
about.
saw Wildcat.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's on top of a landfill, right outside of what's.
It's a links course.
It has a good view of, say, the Astrodome and the medical center and stuff in
Yeah,
there. It's pretty
the
cool.
whole skyline has a good view from there.
Yeah,
The little ones.
yeah. That's your flop for
But
sure.
what I'm saying, who was it? Let me think.
I would have flopped the set.
But Wildcat, if you play in the lakes, that's a tough course.
They're all tough for me, man.
He's played every course here, I'm not just saying that.
Lakes is tougher than the Highlands for sure.
So when my dad was alive, he was a rep for GCR with Bridgestone Firestone. And he took me to play the Colonial
That's a nice course.
immediately following the Colonial
What, we drinking there?
PGA
Oh,
Tour.
yeah, yeah.
You talk about freaking hardcore. It was so hard to putt that those greens.
About Dallas?
Thanks,
Yeah.
dear.
Big chips, yeah, correct.
It was so hard to putt those greens, cause you have a 4-foot putt and tap it, the ball goes 16 feet.
Well, I've learned that I miss putts. It doesn't matter if the greens are good or bad. I'm gonna miss the putt most
But no,
of the time
they were
anyway.
so fast, like putting on tile.
Yeah, $10.
In fact, it's probably more to my advantage if the greens are bad, right?
Man, you had to have so much touch on those greens, dude. I'm telling you, like a little downhill putt, if you touch the ball, get it started, shit it, get it rolled to the hole, and
10 or
off the
25?
freaking green.
And that's what separates the men from the boys.
Well, one of my
You'd better hit the
Oh, I
hole.
couldn't tell he had a hand, I'm sorry.
One of my favorite poker players, who I actually met this last year, played with several times, he actually knocked me out of the 25K PLO, Ben Lamb. Dude, I just had a great
He's a
time
very
playing
good
with him.
golfer.
Dude, I had a fun time playing with him. He's a great guy. And apparently a pretty great golfer.
Well, do you know Bubba Sturgill?
Who?
Bubba Sturgill, Louis Sturgill's son.
I do not.
They tell me he's still one of the best, even though he gained all that weight.
I don't know, Bubba sucks, he gave it
What is it, 60?
That's right.
Again, I can see your hearts.
Oh, Lord.
Nobody believes Scotty. I believe you. I just
I mean, I
think I'll hit.
There are 6 of you.
I
just
believe
can't believe
you.
y'all
I
would
just
think I
think
would
I'll hit.
bluff in this situation, man.
On the button in my hand, Garth, can you play my?
Check. Absolutely no way, man.
6 players.
Such a juicy card. I mean.
Service?
Appreciate it, thank you. I'm done with this. You can take that. Yeah,
Call.
Is that bluffing time?
Mono, E
French
mono.
tell her that the chicken fried chicken that I moved back here because she's probably not gonna find me.
I just have bacon and cheese. Nothing fancy.
Can I get the same burger, but I want, tomatoes, bacon cheese, and then y'all have like regular chips or the
Between me and him, 2-1 him.
cheese, meat, bacon, crispy on bacon.
Watch it when I get home.
Gotta be crispy on bacon. And then, tomatoes and pickles and french fries. And a Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper.
You ever drink a soda thinking it's a certain soda, but it's something else? Like, I thought I was drinking Coke and it was Dr. Pepper, you understand? And I choked on it.
Oh, when you're expecting
I
a
expected
flavor
one
and you get
tasting, not
another
another,
one?
yeah.
Yeah, that does suck.
Scott, does my card need to scan on the bottom of every card?
What you do,
You don't scan unless
if
you
you
have
put
all
them
4.
all in there at the same time,
Just show us, then we'll tell them what you have.
like you see what I'm doing? I put them all in there and then I kind of move them around like this a bit.
So fan them out a little.
Yeah, fan them out, move them around a little bit.
What's the pocket?
$50.
Yeah. Don't do what I do. They always ask me to rescan them.
Because they can't believe you played that hand.
Oh, that's not what it is.
They're like, this must be a
Yeah,
misread.
I wanna make sure.
Scott,
He's got 4 deuces
go
in
ahead.
there?
I'm not complaining about this gentleman, but I see his cards, and I told him
Oh.
both times.
Hey,
No, it's just not fair.
You know what?
No,
We're
he
not
has.
sitting there and we know what he has already.
yeah. The thing about Paul, no offense, Paul, but when he sits down at the table, he's just non-threatening.
It
You
doesn't
could show
bother
me
me,
his
just I
cards,
don't
you
want
could
him,
not.
like, for instance, it just doesn't seem fair, you know what I mean? Like, who you bluffing? I know you don't got anything, you know what I mean?
Rescan Larry, and will you also rescan you? Thank you. Drax, Scott.
No, I'm gonna bet it.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. And
On road to
Tabasco
Cleveland.
and pepper, please. I'll take a Coke. Tabasco and pepper, please.
Burger here,
It's
she keeps
chicken fried
fooling me
chicken
between the
with
glasses.
the mashed potatoes.
I'm Peter.
Rob, nice to meet you, Peter. Pleasure's all mine.
I was hoping to just want a small one there.
I check as well.
Sorry.
300. All right, you deserve it.
Best hand in poker.
King 10.
You bet the turn, it would've folded. I told you his boots are real ostrich.
Yeah, I did. I had a queen too. So yeah. Nice hand, buddy.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, guys, we got about 5 minutes left before I kick it back to the booth. So if anybody has anything they want to say, say it now.
What is that?
Or forever hold your peace. Or until next Tuesday.
Roll Tide, man. 5 minutes in the game.
Paul, I was joking.
God.
What's that, bud?
I was just
Jeez.
joking while you were gone. I said Paul's a very non-threatening
You know,
player. He
I
said you're
really
showing him
thought
his
we
cards.
could
He can
go-
see your
Why
cards.
showing his cards, man?
I wasn't gonna say
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, again, I didn't say it in a disrespectful, I just mean, I could see.
So we all kind of made a joke.
Like, if
you
you're
could see
trying to
your
bluff
cards
me, I know
without
you don't
seeing
have it,
them
how's that
anyway.
fair? You know what
Not
I
a
mean?
problem, bud. I was about to say, you know.
Thank you.
No, no.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't even start.
But once again, I would like to thank
Yeah.
everybody at
Looks like a
home
lot.
Yeah, yeah.
who has stayed with us. And the show's not over. We still have a lot of commentary left from Dan and a lot of play left. I'm going to have to get Eric back for that one, obviously.
You got me earlier, you had my ounce in my hand, I had straight.
That's $300, bro.
You took 1,000 off me. So I was nice, you owe me 7.
Stay tuned for some fireworks, guys. Scott and Nick.
Well,
Scott and Eric.
It's
Nick is gone.
almost 9:40.
Waters is out of here.
Yeah.
Don't forget what I said about Will. He's
saw
out there
Anthony
at the
is,
Win in Las
Robert here,
Vegas.
too.
He needs our support.
The other Robert.
Go
Yeah,
check
I saw
out the
Anthony.
Stallions
I'm with Anthony Roberts.
Instagram page.
You're
I'm Robert also.
Yeah, cool. Jared.
Click like and
sounds
subscribe,
good.
follow Will, all that
Let's
stuff.
get back to that game.
That's right.
You know what I got.
I checked.
I did.
So Will, stay once more?
around, like swish. There you go. That's perfect. That's
No.
Okay.
I checked.
He flies to
3-card
Vegas,
Monte
and
or
I think
Omaha
he'll
here?
play the,
3-card Monte.
he'll play the PLO when he gets there and then
Is that
play
me?
the day one, I believe. Oh, oh my goodness. All right.
Are you
check
playing
it.
in any tournaments, Jared?
I am flying tomorrow out there. I'm going to try to get there on time to late reg the 1100 PLO.
Yeah, that looks like a fun one.
Yeah, so just max late reg it, and then at the same time, I'm going to register the 10K for Friday.
Man, a diamond is out there.
Those are the only two that I plan on playing. So
So Will's out in Vegas, guys? I thought he was out in the Bahamas.
he will be soon.
Knew it, dude. I knew on the flop when you said 9 of diamonds. Check.
It's an Omaha one-day tournament?
Yeah, one day.
Nice, I
Yep.
like that.
I like it.
Unreal.
I think
Ribbon and nut straight.
the final table's the next day, so it's perfect if I reg Friday and somehow get lucky and run deep.
I had one.
Yeah, I won it, ribbon straight.
Kings.
Jesus.
Best hand stays the best for Sweater Guy. He's going to be collecting about a $1,000 pot there. Come on
I
back to the
knew.
booth. Dan Fouts and
No, he
Kyle
didn't have
Miller
nines. He
coming
just
to you
knew I
from
was
Houston,
bluffing.
Texas. So far, so fun.
Peter knows if you check
Very
to me twice.
entertaining stream as
Hard not to
always.
bluff.
We're definitely
But
missing
again,
Will
we're going
and
to kick
wishing
it back
him
to
luck.
the booth for the last part of the stream, guys. Thank you for tuning in and listening to us. And we'll talk to you next week.
The game will
Robert,
continue
is that your beamer outside?
Game is on.
for another hour and a
Never
half
saw it
or
that close
so.
up. I don't know if it was yours or not.
Hoping Will fares better in
I
Vegas
knew.
than he did in the
I
Bahamas.
know.
A look at our leaderboard here. Fireman Scott up on top, over 4,000 winner.
Go.
Sweater Guy and Rock Smasher pretty close at around 25 and 2,300 respectively. Eric down at the bottom of the leaderboard right now, looking to make a comeback. He just come back to the table a few hands ago.
Yeah. Dude, it's $1 million range, $1,200.
Brand new player to the game. Scott giving him a little bit of gentle ribbing as he likes to do. I think Scott's a super fun and nice guy, but he does like to give a little bit of crap, but he can also take it. I like to make fun of him a little bit myself, and he never takes it
For
personally.
now.
Next to Cambodia.
6 ways to the flop again.
And I don't want to mess things up.
Yeah.
Paul with the best
I'll just
hand
talk to
currently
Lynn and see,
with
maybe
those
she'll wanna
10s and a
go.
suited ace.
Whatever.
But after this flop,
Never know.
It's Oklahoma Larry with the best equity.
Yeah, dude, it's
Maybe fly in Saturday morning.
yeah.
Turning the nut flush draw.
Yeah, 3 spades in his hand, and he's somehow still getting there.
Oh, man.
Paul with
Yeah, 'cause I think
set of 10s now, and spikes an 8 to make 10s full.
I know we have to take a deposition.
Tough card to hit when he's got an 8 in his hand, but
Stupid family stuff. So that ends before that, right?
and it checks around, and Sam's going to take a stab at it here with just a pair of 5s.
We would leave on like the 12th or the 13th.
Paul set
Come
the
back to
trap,
16.
Yeah.
and
Well,
Sam
I think
sprung
we'll
it.
leave my car
Pretty
there
small
on
pot,
Sunday.
so I kind of like the
We
move.
gotta pick it up anyways.
Yeah, we had to pick it up.
In early position there, if you bet out, everybody's just going to fold. This way he gets a pot size
I'm kind of
bet in there, but he's just going to get that 100.
Quads?
family down to Disney World.
Yep.
And then we're going to a wedding
Yeah, they-
down in Miami.
No
It's like,
quads.
all right, my options are fly back to Houston.
Good
drive
for you.
home,
Same as
the
quads.
Christmas tree
fly
with the
to
Get 1 8 and 2 10s.
Yeah.
You notice that?
Did I get you?
Do whatever I
That's
do
what
here,
I
and
want.
then
Could have been beat
fly
by
to,
queens only.
Flushing, and then drive the car back.
That's what I would do.
That's what I'm thinking.
I feel like that's the nut.
Nah, I would
Yeah,
love
even
to go
the
to
8 was
Biloxi's,
good.
It's the right time to do it. It's coming up.
but I never played there. That's what I would love to go to.
It's a lot of fun.
Sent
Yeah, we can
live
go.
stream without Will.
A lot of fun.
I like this. I like this.
Still can't beat the bow.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you're out there watching, we do appreciate you. Please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't done so already.
Hey, Will,
Oh,
after a while, they all
Help
talk.
us out with that
Hard Rock.
And Will and I
YouTube
are
algorithm.
getting a lot better at one and then the other.
All right.
Yeah, it's just a matter of,
But I don't mind staying.
Yeah.
Either, I mean, I'll have my car.
Yeah,
But
sure.
I'll just stay with
Eddie Murphy with pretty rough suited ace. Gonna limp in there. Larry with a nice hand. Surprised he limps with the 8, 9, 10, 10. That
You know
seems like
how
a
it is
razor
when
for
they're
him.
just- You don't want to have to leave.
But it's going to be a
All
limp
right, I
around
saw
pot
Larry win a
here.
big
6
pot with
ways
this
to the
hand.
flop.
You have to narrow it down for us.
yeah, Larry played every hand for the first 2 hours.
Oh no. Check.
Dude, you hit the main camera.
Bonk.
Main camera. There's only about 6 of them in that room.
Well, 2 of them, I would say, are the main cameras, and he did hit one of them.
Yeah.
It'll happen. No big deal. The pros in the other side of the production trailer will fix it remotely. Champions Club. Pinnacle of technology. Larry's hand turns into a low wrap. Eric with the open ender. Paul with the same open ender.
I don't doubt that.
No diamonds among all these hands. No diamond draws, I should say. There are a couple of singular diamonds out there.
We make an app for sweaters.
I did, yeah. About 10 years ago.
He has a lot of sweaters. Can't
They
just
had an
order
app for people you slept with. My wife would be way up. I mean,
And queen pairs the board. Sweater guy with the best hand. Probably not going to feel too proud of it. I imagine it's just going to check around here.
I don't know if that qualifies as 2 pair.
And so it does.
It does.
I actually have 3 pair, but queen kind of.
Yeah, that's one of those spots where have the best hand, don't really know it, just want to get to showdown cheap.
You can try and bang the camera, but you might get electrocuted. Definitely a burn on your member.
Jared, I feel like this one's not pointed at me quite enough. You're gonna have to straighten it back up.
Please
Like,
do
it was
not
lined up
adjust your
perfectly.
screens.
Yeah.
But I was only playing 3.
The grandfather almost got me in a serious problem.
Yeah, Will, you can see it right here. Like,
Thank you.
Now I know the problem. Yeah, they're gonna have to remove this. I definitely hit it.
Jared, just turn it this way a bit.
$50
Just have them straighten out.
dead straddle. They do it a blind raise here instead of a straddle on that.
The
So
last thing I wanna do is get that to a casino for a kid.
Larry building the pot before the cards come out.
I don't come after you.
I should have put that camera there.
We're missing some of the wilder players that we sometimes have on this PLO stream. No Oreo Jimbo today.
Yeah.
He can get pretty wild.
Blinder.
Scott's going to raise it up here to 100 with ace 9, 8, 7. Nice middle rundown and a suited ace to go along with it. 3 diamonds in his hands, though. And Will, ace, ace, jack, deuce, single suited. Probably going to see a raise here, I would guess, to about 400.
No respect, doesn't treat everyone else at the table.
Goes all the way to 5, it looks like.
Yeah, Will finally in an opportunity where he can juice it enough pre to get some folds. Mystery hand here for Larry, see if he folds it.
Yeah, no more coconut milk for
Larry
you.
typically not the folding type, especially when there's 5 cards to come.
No, and he loves to call with the smaller chips instead of just throwing some black ones in there.
I really wish I had a straw right now.
He's had a pretty decent night tonight, at least climbing his way out of the hole from earlier in the session.
Back of the line. When they just stare at you waiting for you to confess. Like, all right, I did it.
Back of the line.
Looks like he peeled it back to let Sweater Guy know what he has. We still don't know what he has.
I don't know what the fuck I got.
If my cards come out on the front, I'm going to make it obvious.
Will does have the nut flush draw here.
Yeah, big flop for him. Blocking 1 set. Nut flush draw, overpair. Sam with a top pair and an open ender. Actually, flops the straight, does Sam. Sorry. I can't count that high, apparently. Larry's still firing with the mystery hand.
Oh, damn, there's presents under the tree.
Hard to have a set here. Maybe he's got a set of 8s. Like a 8, 8.
There's presents under the tree.
He could have 8, 8, 9, 10.
Or it could be wrapped boxes.
Yeah, these feel pretty empty.
Well, Sam's all in
my
for
wife
635. Will
My
all
wife
in
has
over the
this bright
top.
idea.
Now Larry has a decision.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, my family has done that. Oh, you called Robbie?
Game breaker.
Well, quick call. Maybe he does have the 8, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah. Maybe he somehow has kings with a queen or open-ended king 10.
I made it 100.
If you hit a straight, you're the best hand.
We're going to see eventually. Unless he loses and decides to muck.
It's just once, right? Yeah.
Yeah, there's no choice.
Oh, nobody goes twice?
You can't. They announced that.
Okay.
Well, queen gets there.
Go chip someplace?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Good turn for Sam's hand. Best hand getting better. Best hand we can see, rather.
Opportunities to boat up, which he does not.
And with the jack getting there, Will might win the
king
side.
10 was there. He had both
He had everything.
kings and 10s.
Wow.
I believe he had hearts to go with it, if I saw that correctly.
So Will is going to win the side pot with the triple jacks.
Set of queens.
Yeah,
We had a straight too. So
still a sizable pot there on the side for Will.
good hand, Bob.
Hold on, hold on. You need to count his.
Yeah.
Count his.
Going into the main.
The Steelers off.
Yeah.
5 or
610.
610? Yeah. All right.
610 in the main.
Right here.
Yep.
And then I got
610 from the
25, 29, 3,000, 31, 32, 33, 33, 60.
You gotta see this.
Got 90 back here.
2 all-ins.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, you already put it in.
Scott, look.
I give
Scott,
that, he's gotta give me
Here we go.
3360.
That
That's
goes
all
over
right.
here, this goes over here,
And now I gotta get 3360.
3360 from there.
That's correct.
Jared, how much was in the original?
Nice name, Robert.
Thank you, sir.
I don't know, but this is correct.
No, I'm just curious to know.
I don't.
1500.
That's all I wanted to know. That's all.
15 plus our fives, there's 3,000 in the middle, roughly.
That's all I wanted to know. That's it.
I wasn't sure, so I didn't want to get it wrong.
We got it right.
This
No,
is,
the chips are exclusion, not the other strap.
Wow, Rob, you don't know how lucky. Jesus.
Another quick look at the cumulative winnings here. Fireman Scott, Sweater Guy still up top. Rock Smasher not too far behind. Sweater Guy there. Eric still throwing the party. And Oklahoma Larry, after that big hand, climbing his way back down towards the bottom here.
Yeah, unfortunate there with all those outs and blockers.
I've had 2. I'm good.
How did you like the crab cakes? I thought they were okay.
Yeah, and I did go back and
I mean, they were not bad.
double
They were
check.
just kind of
It was the
Yes,
King of
they're fine.
Diamonds,
They're
10 of
fine.
Hearts. So
everything else.
it was open-ended,
Very, very.
no
very
flush
good.
draw.
Very good.
But still quite a bit of hand there for Larry.
Okay, I'm 5.
Man, y'all got me nervous.
I'm still nervous about the
Cooler.
camera. I want to see a light turn on, so.
You get a bill in the mail.
Right?
19.5.
Yes.
I broke my neck.
Yeah, Murph, I noticed you didn't offer me a bite of your hamburger, but a French fry. Way to go.
I woulda.
Yeah, way to go, pal. Way to go, pal. Checky poo poo.
Fireman Scott just smashing the flop here. Is this mirror plus top set? Yeah.
Not the straight. No,
No.
I hold.
Bets it. Hard for anybody else to have anything except for Paul's nut flush draw.
Happens.
Call.
That plus size of the pot is why Scott's bet is good there. See where he's at. Try to build something.
Sorry, I thought that was the button.
No ace jack. No jack 9 for the straights.
Yeah, you're often worried about those kind of straights getting there, but
The flush draw
set
gets there instead.
holds up until the river, and then Paul will show it down.
I know, because I saw your cards.
You didn't see my cards that time. That's impossible.
I saw your cards.
I promise you didn't see them that time. You now are
then
full of. You're now full of
then
shit
you're
because
very
I
bad-
made sure I kept those down.
Then you're a very bad player then, because I.
Well, I am a bad player, but that
That's
has nothing to do with you
obvious
telling me you saw my cards. I won't argue with the bad player, but you didn't see those cards.
I know, it was a joke.
Oh, okay.
What do you think, Eddie?
I like it.
What about them Jets, dude? I didn't even bring up the Texans.
I know.
I was so disappointed in that shit.
But the Jets are too bad of a team for the Texans to look that bad against them.
Very sorry. Very good.
Yeah, score 0-0 at halftime.
He's got a big hand.
That would have been a big game for us. Jacksonville lost. Right?
Yeah, it would have been a big deal. They screwed the pooch.
He's got a,
Did you watch the?
I had this exact same
Raider
hand an
Viking
hour
game at
ago
all?
and would have won about a
It was
$4,000
0-0
pot.
until like the middle of the
I'm
fourth
calling.
quarter.
And then what did the final score end up being?
Like 9-0.
Call.
Oh, wow.
Stupid.
Exact same hand.
But it's
dude.
crazy. Nobody could score a point.
Well, the unders sometimes hit. Damn. 312.3. This game's gonna heat up for the last hour or so.
What bothers me is, I'll say it when it's my turn.
I like Eric. I like Eric.
He's on tilt right now, so I don't know what to do.
It reminds me of when,
He's talking about you, Larry.
it reminds me when Mark
I'd be on
Brown,
tilt also.
Casey Brown met these two.
He said he's on tilt right now, so I don't know what to do.
Who's on tilt?
He
Now,
said he would be on tilt
I
if
can
he
hear
was
you
you.
grinding your teeth from here.
No, he said he would be on tilt if he was you, if he lost a big pot.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not on tilt at all, bro.
I don't know, you can see the board now.
That was about 1265.
Did you see Phil Hellmuth's main entrance in the Bahamas?
I think that's cool.
I was gonna talk
That was
about it, I
neat.
forgot.
That was
I was
awesome.
reading that on Poker News.
I thought it
how
was
people were
awesome.
complaining, I wish he would just do it during
sorry.
break. And like,
No.
the whole point is not to do it.
Yeah.
He's too quiet.
Yeah, it was
Like,
awesome.
poker's
I liked
fun.
it.
It's supposed to be
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
You know, and Phil Hellmuth does things that make it fun.
Yeah, I loved
And
it. I
all
thought it
these,
was
you
great.
know,
It's quirky and it's goofy, but it's fun, yeah.
it's fun. Like,
Now
look,
Larry's gotta
why
think
are
he
we
has the
making
best hand.
poker boring?
Yeah, big turn card for him. Top two now.
Like what he does.
I did too.
Blocking straights.
You see, River?
Poker used to have
Do you mind,
couple
Larry?
characters, you know? And we
The
used to
question, can we see a river, means they all folded around to him. Button moves next hand.
have a little fun in your life, boys.
Dude, I remember being at a poker game one night, and
Nice and Larry.
it was the final table of the main event.
Larry.
And it was one of those ones that like lasted all night long, and they just like stared at each other all night. Then I was just like, what the fuck are y'all doing to poker, man?
Seriously, killing
Just
it.
staring at each other?
Gosh,
Thank you.
tell you what.
I don't know if I can actually drink that whole glass of wine, that second glass.
Really?
Well, I gotta drive home tonight.
15-3.
Rock Smasher opening to 30. Mystery hand so far. Larry with a double suited. Run down with a dangler. Gonna raise it up to 65.
Damn.
Larry, if you don't mind me asking, what do you do for a living now?
Dangler, he made quads with that earlier.
That's true. Sometimes the dangler is the one that hits.
Guess it was a good rock star.
Did see one of the deuces hit the muck
I'm retired, but I don't think
from Sweater Guy.
What'd
No
you do?
quads for Larry this time, at least not with the deuces.
And the Rock
You can't hear
Smasher
you.
with the Ace King 9
Raise
tray.
money.
Flopping
Say
top
again?
pairs,
I said, so
backdoor,
what did you
nut
do?
diamonds.
I just told you, so he's got a couple businesses I'm retired.
Open ender for Larry.
Is that
Rainbow board, he's gonna fire out. Can't blame him.
What
He's
did
a
he do
male
prior to that?
stripper. Look at him. Come on, man. That's an obvious answer.
Open ender didn't get there on that big pot for Larry. Hopefully it does this time.
I used
for
to be,
him.
now people confuse my stretch
He
marks
does
for
need the
roadmap.
help.
Rock Smasher blocking both ends.
Heart
Are you over there
redraw.
bragging about that straight, bro?
Doesn't matter for either of these players. No hearts in either of their hands.
Oh, to answer your question,
No.
He's over there laughing about his
Picking
straight
up a
and
pair
shit.
now.
No, I swear I wasn't.
I'm next up, right?
Yeah.
No poker talk.
Robert, to answer your question,
How much is the fuck?
I didn't know where she was, and I was calm, but at the same time, where's my daughter? They called Chuck. Chuck calls the wrong family. They don't know what they're talking about. They got 2 daughter-in-laws already. What? Where's my daughter? They find her. The man tells them she's on the way to the house now. I go outside to smoke, to calm down. I come back. Your papa makes a settlement for $5,500 worth of guava. Absolutely not.
That's stupid.
Eric, why think of this hard? It's not hard.
And
You know,
2
everyone's
pairs
in the
now
same
for
boat.
Rock
I
Smasher
bet
on the
myself
river
that they're
really
so mad
changes
because the daughter's
nothing.
for free, right? So what are you gonna do?
Yeah, if I have king 3 as my 2 pair, I'm
You
just
tell them $7,000, $1,500 goes
You
to
feel
my
a little
daughter
bit better
and my
about your
son-in-law.
hand.
55
Yeah.
goes to me.
I mean, now you're
Told him
beating
agreed.
maybe, what, 10-8, 10-4? Like,
Unless you
it's
thought
one
it
of those where,
Ace king,
yeah.
king queen. I guess you were beating those before anyway, or tying them, but
California pro.
it's just one of those rare boards where no straight gets there, and it was pretty
Yeah.
passively played, so highly unlikely that Larry has like a set of 10s or something like that. Can't put him on a set of 3s when you've got a 3. So
Yeah,
trying to get a
so-
little value.
Exactly. This isn't even a blocker bet of any sort. It's just true value.
Did you get a real one?
Likely read that
Wanted a real one, but
Larry didn't have that strong of a hand as well once Larry slowed down on the turn.
And Larry wants to see it, so he's going to pay him.
Oh, dude.
What?
Well, she's probably the one
love
that has
those
to clean up all the pine needles and stuff.
Dude, I did too, but
No, we had a Douglas fir a couple of years ago. The house smelled amazing. The needles only fall if you don't put, I know it sounds stupid, you gotta put aspirin in the water and the needles never come out that thing. I'm serious.
Thanks, Scott. Appreciate it.
And we've got a dealer swap. Scott coming out, Matt coming back in. This will be your last dealer change of the night.
well, Tia asked me if I wanted to get one of those trees that has like the snow on it,
No.
and I ended up when she told me about it, I thought about it all day.
Don't forget about our football
Yeah.
drawings
So I
every
never
Monday
get
and
tired of
Thursday
it
night
very
football,
easy.
and then 3 different
After I
games
thought
on
about it all
Sundays.
day, I
Every
came out
time
in
either
my head,
team
so I got
scores, we do hot seat drawings for anybody playing in our
Yeah,
cash
all of
games.
our
50 for
house
every
is
field
covered
goal,
in
100 for every touchdown, 300 if
Yeah,
there
I
happens
took
to be
the
a
kids to
safety.
school, and I was like,
I
they
hit a
don't
couple of
have
those
lights, this is
just
white
yesterday,
kids
so
on
yeah,
the
it's fun. Come down and play some
Well,
poker, watch some
they make
football,
the
maybe
half
win a little bit of extra money.
So it's half satisfied.
And while you're playing poker, you could be earning yourself
It
steep
looks like
discount on our poker
actual
rooms.
snow
4 hours
on
of
the
play
branches.
gets you $69 room rate. If you happen to play for 8
But
hours
for
in
8 hours,
one
it's that
day,
outside.
free hotel room. So pretty great deal. As these guys were saying earlier, if you're putting in a poker session, it's pretty easy to play for 8 hours.
Yep.
Sometimes you don't even notice that it happened.
Yeah, especially Sunday, 3 of those football hot seat drawings going on. 3 games, starts at 12, pretty easy. Get some of the happy hour special going on too. If you leave or play through 8 p.m., if you get here for the noon game, then you're good to stay here at the hotel for free.
Yeah, and you can double dip. You got the football bonus going on, and then the high hands are going at the same time from 4 p.m. till 10 p.m.
It was all going to the gym before COVID.
Win $200 every hour for the highest hand.
Well, he became a
Just has to be $20 in the pot, and 1 card in your hand must play.
Protein and just do it, and I definitely felt the difference for sure.
I've seen people win quite a few of those, and
Yeah.
one guy
Personally,
kept
my
hitting them
favorite part
last
of the
night.
gym was the sauna
Yeah,
afterwards.
he must
You
have
would
won
think it
4
would
of
be
them
like
last
I'm already
night.
Yeah,
sweating
Sean
right
was
there.
just
Yeah.
left and
You
right.
do it in my God, it felt
We were shocked
How
when
about
he
the
didn't
cold
win the
bath?
high
The
hand.
cold one is where it's at, though.
That's what they
really where it's
say.
at.
The cold plunge?
Cold plunge.
What was it? You had
That's
aces full of kings, and then he hits quads.
It's insane,
Yep.
dude.
Don't get me wrong.
To
it
steal it
sucks.
away from
I
you.
know, but I see it's beneficial.
Flops it too.
But, like,
Yeah.
If you do the cold,
Womp
if you
womp.
do
Nobody
exercise,
really
cold plunges,
flopping
like,
much at all
sauna,
here.
-3, you will
So I'm
Yeah.
double checking. Yeah.
Surprisingly, 8's still in the lead.
Change it up.
Yeah, 8's plus the gutter. I guess that's why he's got the equity there. Now he's open-ended.
7-4 gets there, 7-8 on the way.
But someone told me you gotta stay in a minimum.
Yeah, I stay in for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, you gotta
That's
stay
probably
And
too long.
like 10 or
Just
11 minutes.
rivers it.
There it is.
They say like
Dude,
if you
I'm
stay
pretty used
3,
to
you don't
it,
get
too.
none of the. Yeah, you don't get none of the.
Eric will bet it for him. 2 pairs now.
Sauna, I would put the sweatsuit on,
Maybe like.
and I would stand there maybe hours.
Make sure you got the nuts before you
And also have
Call?
the hot one
Last
right
week you
next to
said
it.
you
Question
were
Well, no, I work out on the
I
Sunday.
think Larry's going to put in a raise here.
Well,
You
I
can't,
am. Will doesn't go to my gym.
you can't figure the sweater guy's going to call behind.
I told him at my gym.
Yeah, and
I can
he's
do the
thinking
cold
maybe
plunge better. I
target
can't bench press better than
a
Eric.
worse
I can't squat
straight.
better. I can do
Yeah,
cold
we've
plunge
seen
better.
Eric roll over a wheel
15 minutes, I'm like,
on the 3-4-5 board already.
Can't believe I actually.
yeah, you go to the one downtown?
I missed it.
Can't even call here. 4-liner on the board in Omaha. You're basically dead. If all you've got is 2
They have
pairs.
the ice place
Makes
in
the
Caesar's
fold.
Palace.
I can't believe I didn't
They
see
do
the
have the
straight.
ice. They have a good one at Caesars. They have a good one and an okay one at Aria. But the one at Caesars is great. That one's cold.
I hope he showed the 8s.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Here you go.
What is it? Ice
Larry's
bath?
not always the
Yeah,
type
they have
to
at
show the
my
winning
gym.
hand if he doesn't have to.
Right.
Freezing cold, dude. And I have this
Easy
memory
for him
thing,
to show
and
the
it
two that
sucks.
didn't play.
It's hard to do, but I walk
Love it.
into the gym,
Yeah,
I
I'm
take
not
my
saying
clothes off, I get in that ice bath. That's the
First
first
thing you
thing
do?
I do. I don't
Gotta
hesitate,
love
I
it.
don't even think a think.
You're not supposed to cool your muscles before a workout.
Yeah, you cool them off, and then you warm them back up through your workout.
Yeah, that's cool.
From last week, I was really sick.
The whole
Can I tell you something? Cold 100% does not bother me at all. I can take a lot of cold.
I know.
But
Out there keeping
if
straight, keep
something
organized.
cold was to
think
touch
you're a
my
five,
stomach or my
Scott.
back, I freak out. Like my body, I don't know if that's everybody or just me, but I'm telling you.
I think you're a 5, Scott.
What's
I
that?
think you're a 5.
I owe 5, yeah.
You know, when I'm, you know.
Don't mind the boys.
And then it's like, I'm going to, I'm gonna have all this travel when I go.
No. Scott's always a 10.
No, I'm not a 10. I'm a smooth talking 7, bro. Which makes me a 9.
8 at 25.
Seeing those two better streets.
Got that blind raised to 25. Some calls already.
I'm not on tilt.
And now raised to 75 from Larry's
Appreciate you inviting me. I really do.
suited ace.
5 raises, 225, 6 folds.
The
I know
fours
this
to go
Peter
along
has
with
so
it.
many people.
Fours are dead. He won't
Peter
hit
has
that
the-
set.
Oh, no.
Nice double suited rundown for Sam.
Yeah, I
Big
like that
blind.
kind of hand for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
3 betting to 2 1/4. Can't blame him there.
Good Lord.
Well, you know what?
Yeah,
you know what
everybody's
actually
got
made me more weight than
a
anything else?
decent starting hand.
I would just do it all at once because I would hate doing it.
Sweater
the
guy's
entire
got
day.
the
I would
button.
drink a gallon of water, like chug it.
This is probably the
Go to
widest
the
I've
gym.
seen him get in the
I
mix
lost 20
with.
pounds in maybe 2 weeks. I'm not just saying that.
How did that?
And a good looking flop for that hand.
Wow.
Flops the wrap. Gut
But I
shot
mean,
to the
like,
straight
within-
flush. Paul does have the nut
Let's
flush
say
draw
20
though.
minutes, back to the bathroom maybe 6 or 7 times.
Sweater guy
Yeah.
blocking
Oh,
some
no,
of
I
the
mean,
straight
like,
outs.
I couldn't hold
Smaller
it
flush
like
draw.
you know what I mean?
9 of clubs would be interesting.
Yeah. Sam electing to fast play this
And to
one.
be honest with you, that's why I stopped drinking the water. 'Cause I couldn't take going to the
All
bathroom.
in from Paul.
I thought I got
So
it all
all
out,
in
then I'll
for
be in the
less
car going to work or something
situation.
and hit me again. You know what I mean?
Likely going to get folds behind.
Yeah, it just got there.
I tell you what though, Larry, that looks like one heck of a burger. It really does. If you were to take a
I just had it.
burger,
I just had it. It was delicious. It was very delicious. You ever
So
have
we'll
a
see if
burger
the straight
on a Hawaiian
comes,
bun?
if the nut flush comes,
Makes all the
or
difference
if
in the
the
world.
nut flush is
Hawaiian
the
bread.
straight
It's sweet.
flush to come.
Right.
Yeah, but my wife makes the big barbecue pork sandwiches with the Hawaiian bread, and it's wow. It makes a world of difference. The smoky with the tangy in there, it's very good.
Solves that mystery for me. I was wondering who was whistling all night.
You got clubs?
I missed it. Who was it?
I'm just asking.
It is the all-in and at-risk player, Paul,
He's
in the
got a
9
set.
seat.
All right.
No, I don't got shit right now.
If you don't have a set, then put an 8 out.
No, sir.
Well,
Give us a quick second on these graphics. They're going to fix them up. 3 changes nothing. 10s and 3s with a queen kicker for Sam in the 5 seat.
The pair of 8s takes with that big of a pot, I'm gonna be so upset.
He's got a pair of 10s.
Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry. I told you, cannot see.
I believe you.
9 of clubs, just so we can see a Bobby Fillet on stream.
Pause for dramatic.
Speaking of which, Bobby Fillet going to be back on stream here on Thursday. Looking forward to that. That should be a fun rematch. Bobby Fillet versus HV. We're also going to see the return of Tish Money on Thursday.
Oh, nice.
Been missing him from the stream for a little bit. And one of our local favorites, James Duke, will be in the house
Yeah.
also.
We're
So
all risk takers, Eric.
I was talking some of the lineup with
Only one
Ed
overall.
earlier and didn't know Tish had made it back in that. So that's awesome to hear.
yeah, all-star cast.
Yeah.
Got on hook it.
So I know
The action with James Duke in the lineup, too.
No.
I almost
Take
want
a
a
second to
seat,
take a mic off. You've been there 15 minutes.
but I guess I'll be happy with my seat back here with you.
I was about to say, he's okay with that.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens. I don't think James Duke has ever made
Oh,
it through
look
an
at
entire
this.
stream.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Usually either busts out or just decides he's done playing at some
Get
point
me a gypsy
and heads to the
sandwich.
bar. James Duke likes to have a lot of fun. One of my favorite guys to have around. He's
Definitely
a delight, a true
This is gonna be good.
Treasures.
delight. Houston poker legend.
Baker store.
He said they smoked
So does
vape
98%
before.
of the rest of the world, but we'll go by that.
Eric raising it up to 50 here.
Anthony does actually sort
Early
of,
position,
Anthony, have
queen,
you ever
queen,
got
deuce
this
4.
before? Have anyone ever told you if you grew your hair out a little bit longer, you look like the DJ from the Jersey Shore?
Getting action
Pauly
in
D.
many spots.
Dude, I
Sam
saw
with
Pauly
all
D.
spades in his hand. The tea bag.
I
we
saw
call
Pauly
that.
D. LeBurs.
You know how rich
6
treasure-
ways to the flop.
No. On the first Jersey Shore,
Standard
he was
for
upset
tonight.
with work.
Yeah,
They used
Queen's
money.
currently in the
I Googled
lead.
him a couple months ago, he's worth over $25 million.
Oh my God,
We
really?
can't find the case queen on this flop,
No.
but there
Dude, he was
is
selling
a
out LeBurs and
flop
the Gold
straight
Nugget and all that.
Yeah.
and nut flush draw for Scott.
Yeah, big flop for the Fireman.
I used to.
And he's on the button. That's a good place to be.
Owned by Pinnacle.
Doesn't look like he's got the nuts when it checks all the way around to him, and he's just like, I'll bet 250. See what happens.
Dude, when it was owned, they were owned by Pinnacle. You could
Eric with the smaller flush draw.
casino losses, all their comps were ridiculous.
Not seeing much else out there. Larry's got a pair. Sweater guy's got a pair. I don't think anybody has 2 pairs.
Sam has a worse straight, actually. The inside type.
Oh, that's right. 8-5 is out there. Will with a pair and an open ender, but he's not going to fall for that. He's out of there. And Sam does have backdoor spades, but he's got a lot of zone outs.
Yeah, I was about to say.
He's got a backdoor straight flush draw, in fact. There's one of the cards.
How about that for the open-ended straight flush now? That doesn't come. Scott straight becomes a flush.
Going on United?
He's going to try to extract a little bit of value here.
About a half pot.
And I don't think it's going to work with that run out. The 8-5 gets even worse.
Tomorrow's Omaha tournament.
Because an
One
8 in a
day,
match is actually a bigger
1100.
straight.
One
He can
day,
only play to the
1100.
9.
I'm gonna look, I think the dinner break is at like 7.
I had a flush.
Get in at
Flop's such a
3:30.
big
I
game.
should get there about 6 o'clock.
Yeah,
Get
perfect.
get perfect time mark. Just try to spin it up.
The board pairing slowed the action down.
Yeah, sure.
I had a straight with a flush draw.
Yeah, I'll pay one. I agree in that game. Just a flush, I might pay it. If it's just a pair card,
Yeah.
I might pay
But they told me when I sat down, he didn't know. They don't go twice,
Yeah.
and there's no sweats in
The
them.
board pairing.
Well, I told him that, neither do I, so it helps, but.
That's the fun thing about Omaha is you can flop multiple draws. It's kind of
Yeah.
hard to do that in Hold'em. If you're playing correctly in Omaha, you should do that every time you're playing.
Yeah, I was about to say, you really need to play your combo draws.
Yeah, your cards should all work together if you're playing correctly.
And you want to be drawing to the nuts.
Yeah.
It is a drawing game, they say.
Yeah, where's Rob?
Can flop the nuts, but turn dead.
I think at first, Omaha can be hard for Hold'em players to kind of wrap their mind around. They feel like it's bingo. They feel like people just get lucky all the time. But
Yeah.
the more you play Omaha, the more you realize how important starting hand selection is and how important position is. And it becomes very similar to when you were first starting Hold'em and you thought, oh, I just need to wait till I get 2 face cards or a pocket pair.
Yeah.
And then you start to realize the value of different hands and position and the ins and outs of the game.
And honestly, the value of folding.
Sure.
If you have these
Oh,
single suited aces that Eric has, you don't connect to the flop or it comes all black, then you really don't have anything. You have potentially overpair when everybody else can have 2 pair or flush or straight. So Eric wakes up with aces in the straddle, single suited, ace, ace, jack, 9. That's a
great big hand, and he 3-bets at the
Yeah, you got the
270.
button.
Sweater guy. Queen, queen, 10-8 will get in there
Don't ask me how.
with him,
Still,
and we'll be
Bahamas
heads
over
up.
there, it's one wild card,
Eric with the best of it for
gone like
the moment.
this year for sure.
These hands actually are very coordinated. If one of them flops a straight draw, the other one's going to hit 2 pairs.
Yeah, she's gonna,
Here's a gutter for Eric. Usually likes his gutters tonight.
Gutter, overpair, and blocking the nut flush, so he probably likes that hand quite a bit. Sweater guy just hitting a 10, still playing the queens.
Yep. Try guy now for Eric.
Yeah. I know my way around the plaza. I want to stay at the Wynn, but it's just sold out.
Yeah,
Sweater guy getting into a check fold position with those. The way
Right.
he's holding those cards.
The race in Miami, the horse race.
Yeah, it looks like it's just going to check down, and he's going to win it here with the aces.
Should have started with that. I think it's the 24th of January. So let's go.
Good result.
Oh, you have pocket 10.
I hate Miami too, but we
Pocket
don't
10.
gotta gamble that much.
520 total.
Trust me, we'll be at the Hard Rock in Hollywood.
In the middle.
Mark told me you might open up roulette. What'd you make there, Eric?
630.
No, what'd you make? What'd you make? Which hand?
Oh, not that.
he may raise you.
Get 2 pairs.
You bet he may raise you.
But I asked him and he
Yeah, the
asked
dry
at
ace.
the same time, so I thought he was looking for the answer.
How long you staying?
My flight to come back is Sunday, but hopefully I have.
New player alert. New player to the stream, not to the room.
I'm gonna try. They're tough to do, but I tell you what.
How many players did that?
Familiar face in the last
The 1100.
month or so.
The 1100, it's only 100,000 guaranteed, but they'll get more.
Of course, they always go over.
Are you just planning on playing the PLO or?
No, I'm playing the main. I mean, they gotta
Okay,
get,
you are
they have to
playing
get 4,000
Okay, I'm
players
first.
to cover the guarantee.
What is the main?
Now,
5K or 10K?
Jeff, is the PLO one and done? Or
I do like that they're adding players from the game in the room. They're trying to keep the 5-5-10 game going on the floor during
you
these
can
Tuesday
resign.
night streams, and if somebody
Yeah,
busts
bro, I
out
mean,
or
that
has
was
to
my
go
plan,
early, they're
to
trying to bring
leave
players
tomorrow
in from
morning.
that. So
Yeah.
it's a pretty cool opportunity. If you're interested in playing on stream, come on down and hop in this 5-5-10 Omaha game.
I'm not
They
gonna
usually
go
fire it
anywhere.
up around 3 or 4 p.m.
To Christmas, bro.
before the stream
Well,
starts.
Yeah, I just don't want to. I just don't want to get on.
And even if you don't want to play on stream, you can come down here and play with these guys before the stream. It's kind of
I
fun.
don't wanna get on the plane at all.
Yeah,
did
then
it
it almost acts like as a must move
right now is in
if
Vegas. When I get there, all I want to do is go watch the
people
rodeo and play
get
poker.
busted here on stream.
well, you actually watch the rodeo in December?
Yeah.
Okay, no, because like when my kids.
Wow,
I'm like,
$60 raise here, and it looks like we're going 7 ways.
I booked my flight like
Good.
To the flop.
12 days in advance.
I did. Oh.
And at first, I want to fly first.
I like
class.
Sam's hand here, 9-9-8-7, double suited.
Like $3,000 for those. I was like, oh, I'm just
A
gonna
lot of
pay it.
pretty looking
Then
hands.
all the flights, like for first class, was booked up. I had to leave like 6 in the morning.
Eric
like
with
9
double
o'clock.
suited, ace jack,
I
3,
had a
4.
economy flight that I'm taking. It was
Fireman Scott with top 2, but
$1,300.
Wow.
Precarious situation.
Economy plus, but whatever. I mean, I have to have a little bit more legroom.
Eric with the gut shot and backdoor flush outs actually has the best equity currently.
yeah, that just signals how much of a drawing game this is.
Yeah, and especially if you got
No pair, but holds the most equity against top 2.
Right, and a lot of that, as we mentioned earlier too, is just because there's so much equity tied up in the
Other
Yeah,
people's
hope
other
Eric works
hands.
better within the summer with all
And
the
as
traffic.
more people fold, you'll see those numbers change. Scott obviously with the best of it with the top 2, but
That
it
construction
definitely
was
is a
crazy
drawing
over the
game.
summer.
Oh, yeah.
So
There's one heart
yeah.
that Eric needed.
heart draw
Murph, what time is it?
starting to
Oh,
come
yes.
through.
Just
Penny
as Sam turns the set of 9s as well, though. I was going to say the Queen of Hearts or the 10 of Hearts would be max pain and cause the most action for some of these players here. That 10 of Hearts is occupied in Scott's hand.
Larry's trying to talk himself into a call here with the 2 bottom pair and
It's like he's
a
about
bad
to
straight
do it.
draw.
Taking quick inventory. I mean, facing bet and call in front of you, player behind you to act. I think he just wants his money back from some of these earlier pots.
Well,
I know as soon as I throw this away, it's a mistake.
Take your time. Oh.
Folds.
Correct fold there.
Good lay down, Larry. And now we have 3 players. 4 of spades, no help to anybody. Sam straight will remain the best hand.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice I picked up the
7-8.
Yeah,
the view
it-
on his set. He didn't even realize he had the 8-7 there.
Yeah, it's the low straight. Bigger straights got there at the same
Yeah.
time, so you know he wasn't super proud of it, but having the set as well.
Yeah, checks around. He's happy with the size of the pot and being able to drag it in position. Sam's done pretty well here on the short stream for him.
I got no cash.
Huh?
I got no cash.
I'm asking for 300 back.
And
We
chip?
should yeah, they're still on the table, so you can play it. You can do that.
oh, we can't pass.
Yeah, I can't pass.
Can't.
You want them, you gotta come get them, Ace.
You gotta come win them.
Come get them.
Remember that when I skull fuck you. And I swear to God, I was worried about the turn being a heart because I would have seen it all the way through after that.
Are you turning a flush draw?
Huh? Yeah. Nut flush and a nut straight draw if a king came out. King came out, it would have brought
Larry opening to 50 or possibly a blind 50 here. I'm not sure if he has looked at his cards yet or not. He often puts that 50 out blind in that position. Sam with a bit of a rundown here. He's got some gaps, but double suited 8-6-4-3 making the call. And folding around to the blinds, Eric gets in there with a mystery hand, and Eddie Murphy with Jack-Jack 7-5 double suited will call as well. 4 players to the flop.
He's here, but he's sitting over there.
You have to fill out paperwork.
Jack's
Turn your mic back on.
the best of the hands that we can see. Eric's hand now visible. Jack's still the best, and flopping top set. That's a good spot to be in. Sam with a club draw, but it's a small one. He does have bottom 2 pair as well, though, so he may peel off another card.
I think I have a hand to pot.
He turned a set of 9s.
I turned a straight.
Yeah, Eddie Murphy in early position checks the top set, and Sam falls for the trap here. He does have the only club draw, though, so not in as bad a shape as he could be if anybody had real clubs.
Yeah, and he might be, with the weaker clubs, just trying to represent a stronger club draw here.
I want to go to the Nugget and fill out a W9.
Try to get some
I don't know
folds.
how much I want to win.
Instead, he just gets 3 calls. Not surprising.
Only you can get thrown out of the actual casino.
I swear to God, I got thrown out of the bird and the golden nugget.
What did I just say? Only you.
Twice in one
I
night.
beat a guy up at the bar, and I didn't get kicked
Not
out for it.
It wasn't a guy.
Okay, well,
Oklahoma Larry now drawing dead.
You had it coming, man.
An 85-year-old.
Eric's got
Damn.
the usual
Fucking
gutter
Peaky
to a
Blinders
4.
up in this bitch.
Yeah, bro.
Eddie Murphy
Fucking
picking up
gypsies
hard draw to
everywhere.
go with his top set.
It feels personal, Scott, when you say it that way.
No, I love Peaky Blinders, bro. And I love gypsies.
Never saw that.
What? Dude,
Eric, you gotta watch it.
it's excellent.
Nope.
Jack's old.
Wow, scary card on the river.
You never seen it?
Lots of straight draws.
It's one of the best shows
Complete.
ever.
Come on, bro.
But the top set, still good.
Gypsies.
I didn't like the last
It's
season.
a gypsy gang in England around the early 1900s. One of the best shows ever created.
5 or whatever. Unbelievable.
Tom Hardy was in there for a while.
Tom Hardy's acting is unbelievable in that
I never
show.
saw the show.
It's on Netflix.
Peaky Blinders. Never heard of it? Oh, you fucking with me right now.
I do agree with the current
When
Table
it
Talk.
debuted-
Peaky
when it
Blinders
debuted, like,
is an
8 years ago,
amazing
I was
show.
watching 100 shows at a time. Now there's nothing to watch on television.
Great cast of characters as well.
I don't even really watch
It's just a set.
Yeah.
Set was good.
After I found out Tom Hardy was in it, I really wanted to see.
He came in season 2.
Yeah, but he acts pretty. his
Well, no
acting-
spoilers. I haven't seen. I will watch it. I won't watch it all.
Dude, I'm just telling you, that's one of the best shows you're ever gonna see, man.
Do you have to have the subtitles on because they're speaking
It's
the
better
thick
with the
English?
subtitles.
First off, you
It's
don't
better
speak
with the
our language
subtitles.
whatsoever.
For a little while.
In England, there's
It's not the language.
in
it's just-
England.
I
there's
started watching
accent.
Peaky Blinders those first couple of years,
English,
and
there's
I kind of
also,
fell out of it. And I
Irish
always
travelers.
tell myself I need to go back and watch that because it was such a
Yeah.
good show, and it's that happens to me sometimes. Even shows I like, I watch like 4 or 5 episodes, and then I forget about them for a couple of weeks, and then I just never go back to them.
Things actually do escalate. I will say that.
Awesome movie, by the way.
But yeah, I'm sure you know too that with some of those shows that have multiple seasons, it's like
he's a
some
good
of the
actor.
Who, Eric?
later seasons or middle seasons just turn out to be nothing. Completely get away from why you love the show in the first place, but not so with Peaky Blinders, in my personal
Thelma
opinion.
and Louise.
Yeah,
I never saw Dulaney, never
a lot of shows kind of transform after the first couple
Brad Pitt's
Oh, yeah, I
seasons.
remember when he went out the shirt and all that, but my sister had his poster on the wall, in fact. But I never wanted to see that movie.
What'd your dad have to say about that
There's no
poster?
internet back then. That's why.
Sorry?
There's no
Said, what'd your
phone.
dad have to say about that poster? The guy who jokes all the
I
time.
had 4 sisters, so if you think
Oh,
you go up
yeah.
against them,
Parents had 5 kids.
no, they had 3 of their own and adopted, and then
Oh, okay. That's a lot.
Spades here for Eric.
And bottom pair.
Yeah, he might be looking at this board with some bad memories, though.
Yeah.
Wheel no good when he previously flopped it. Figure he's going to be much more comfortable if he sees another spade roll off.
I take it that long to decide. I'm just gonna do that.
He said call.
Eric is
Gotta do-
all in, though.
Spades.
A quick call from Larry. The 7s still are good going into the river here. But how about another deuce?
I told you, bottom pair.
King deuce gets there on the
Wow,
river.
Larry's gonna hate that. But I mean, with the flush draw, that
Yeah.
you know that just happens in Omaha.
And you're kind of not expecting your 7s to hold. You're expecting to maybe hit your overs along the way, maybe.
The deuce is loose.
Solomon, it's not really full. I doubt we won any money.
Deuces never lose.
And a quick look at cumulative winnings. Sam, the newcomer to the stream, up the most.
Just sits down and starts crushing.
Yeah.
30 minutes for what? Oh, I'm really signing out. It doesn't run the entire time.
Paul stepped away.
We in the live stream after
Was
5
replaced.
hours, they gotta clean the cameras off and.
I'm just curious.
By Anthony
I thought
there.
it goes till like the game's over. That's
The game will probably continue out there. I won't be able to join you guys because I've got to get some rest and head to Vegas.
If Eric's playing, I will play out there. No problem. Just kidding.
So are you gonna land and literally like go get to the tournament?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So are you landing and going straight to the tournament?
No, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, it was cool when I came in earlier and saw you're sitting on the table.
I'm sorry, Jared, I was just kidding.
I wouldn't mind
Are
sitting
you
in the
staying at
lineup.
the win?
Hey, look.
Well, yeah, when I'm in there, you got somebody you can beat.
Are you staying at the win?
No, I'm staying with Blasio.
Oh, okay, that's nice. I like Blasio.
Actually, I'm actually not a horrible PLO player. I'm much better at that than I am a
two-card.
Hold'em player
Yeah.
these days. But these games play a little bigger than my comfort zone.
Literally, you just did.
First spin, $30.
You're right. Sorry.
Have y'all been drinking? Bullshit.
But I do enjoy sitting down with these guys. Nice guys, and they let me book a small win, so that was fun.
I had a glass and a half of wine. It really felt like too much.
Scott, you pushing him?
How much is it?
Can you call for service real quick before you come up, please?
I like this hand. I shouldn't like it, but I do. I tipped you right now. Matt. Did I tip you?
You did.
Thank you, buddy.
Top and bottom once again for Larry here.
Won't you miss you?
That's 485.
Hear my steady scream.
Anthony in position with ace king on the king high flop. Might be thinking he can outdraw Larry. Probably feeling he might be behind, but makes the fold.
Yeah.
There you go, Larry.
You almost in that situation want to be calling a little bit wider by default. I'm saying not as profitable play, but by nature, because you just see that Larry's on tilt here.
Thanks, Matt.
And probably just putting it in a little bit looser than usual.
Sure. But that being said, Anthony just sat down.
Yeah.
So he hasn't seen how this game's been going, or
Thursday.
doesn't know how much Larry's buried, and
Thursday.
you know,
What do you think about
which
Thursday?
really isn't that much. But
Probably takes a while.
Larry's been on a bit of a roller coaster. It's not like he's stuck 40,000 or anything like
Right.
that.
Half hour?
But he will get a little squirrely sometimes.
His commentary's on.
Okay.
We're back on commentary for the last
nice.
half hour, which is
Perfect.
So we didn't have no commentary previous to that?
We have been switching every, like.
What we would do is basically, we would take the floor for a little bit, and then they would take the floor for a little bit, and I wasn't sure, but they're gonna kick it back to us for the last half hour, so.
Scott, your mic is off.
so now we can bring you the sights and sounds of the Pot Limit Omaha table here at Champions. 5, 10, 30 minutes left.
Why do you keep turning yours off?
Some people say Oklahoma Larry's on tilt, but he says he's not. But either way, there's 30 minutes left, so you don't have to be on tilt to go for a few big pots. I'm actually winner, but I like to be big winner.
Get it, bro.
So I'm probably gonna go for a couple
Do
more.
I show any symptoms or signs of being on tilt?
Well, you had a little case of the Rays-itis there. You went Murph for a little bit.
Oh, he did it again.
No, we ought to call that the Murphy period. After you lose a big pot, the next 15 minutes is called the Murphy minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the first 10 minutes after a losing hand are your Murphy minutes. And that's the minutes where you could
Losing a
just,
big hand to where you think you won.
But based
Yeah.
on the hand I lost.
It's not just losing, it's like you think you have a good chance of winning.
Thank you.
Stream. Let's take a vote. How about we have the stream out there and see what they say? Who's on tilt? Is anybody else on tilt today? Stream, we want you to vote right now.
oh,
Who's on tilt?
They've been watching. the
oh,
whole
they're
thing.
gonna vote Larry.
Eric was born on tilt.
I'm not on tilt.
No,
I
no,
didn't
but
say
you're,
you.
no, I just think,
Larry, I didn't say you.
I think
just want
you're
the
who-
stream to
I
chime
said
in.
Eric, not Larry.
I think the crowd would vote on you being on tilt. Not that you would actually, I think it's the answer the crowd would most likely
How
vote.
much is it?
200? I don't think he's on tilt.
I don't either. I don't think.
So I was gonna mention this, but we didn't have the mic. But now that we have it, I'll mention it. You notice Larry has those rubber bands around his fingers. So for poker players, when we come home at night, usually with a rubber band around our wrist, it's not a good sign. A rubber band is oftentimes referred to as a poker player's wallet. So if he comes home with a wallet on his wrist, that means he lost all his money for the night.
That's exactly right. Those are rough days coming back with nothing but a bag full of straps and rubber
wallet on his
bands.
wrist. Then he went to one wallet, then two wallets. Trust me, I've been there before.
Yes, sir.
2240.
Damn it, boys.
You gonna tell them how you like the Phil Hellmuth entrance?
Yes.
Dream, we've given you what you want.
We'll give the action.
That's
Yeah.
right.
I knew there was going to be good action for this last
There you go,
third.
Larry. Got it. Queen. 3 aces.
What a pretty hand over there.
Set of A's.
There.
Oh, I see. Pretend like you're on tilt.
It's just a cooler right there.
All right, so
Good hand,
Larry
Larry.
pretended like he was on tilt and then got a set of aces. Nice hand.
So like I said, I raised based on my hand, not because I'm on tilt.
Nobody said you were on tilt.
He did. He's been saying it the last 5
No,
years.
I was asking if you were on tilt.
What would you do with that hand right there?
Win the money.
Win the money.
He said I'm raising because I'm on tilt. I'm raising based on my quality of my hand.
Rob
I
had a
asked
really good hand.
who was on tilt. You're at the
I think-
table. You may be one of those people.
Scott said the viewers.
I'd be on tilt by one of these retards.
Yeah, I
down
said
to
viewers.
play
Who
the
do you
eight.
think is on tilt?
Yeah, I got you back, Scott. You said
It's
the
me.
viewers.
I'm on
I'd be on
tilt.
tilt, but one of these retarded people that sits down and play the poker game that doesn't have the money to lose. Those are the people that get on tilt.
That's why I go off on them.
That's me.
You shouldn't sit down at the poker table when you can't afford to lose the money.
Yeah, but I've seen
Like
millionaires. I've seen millionaires go on tilt for $20 losing a
That's
gym
because they're
game.
probably playing with you and you're running your mouth.
I have a way with people.
Big time billiards in spring, maybe?
Say again?
Big time billiards in spring?
6 and 8 fold.
Maybe where I'm from?
No, I haven't played pool in a long time.
Big time billiards, yeah. We used to
Some of the best characters.
we used to play poker over at the Legion, and
Oh,
it had
man.
moved over to Hallsworth for a bit, yeah.
Dude.
Mills is right next door. Popular place for poker players.
Yep.
I've got a funny story about playing in a
Let me
pool
double
hall,
check.
playing poker in a pool hall once. I'm not gonna tell the stream, no.
Really big games over at
I'm not telling the stream. I can tell you this, I was playing with a guy who was a famous dealer around town on the north side of Houston. We went and played a poker game inside of one of the bogeys billiard hall. I'm 100% positive we got cheated in it, went broke, and we got driven back by the guy that drove us from the first game to that place. He was a gentleman from Jamaica, and we had no money, couldn't come back, and he picked us up, and we're like, shit, we gotta tell this guy to drive us to where we need to go to get money. He goes, man, don't worry about it, man. He just handed a joint. We drove us home, no fears, smoked a joint. It was awesome. That's a true story.
Sounds like a cool cab driver.
You 100% know that. I can't think of his name right now, the name of the dealer. But when I remember it, you'll know who he is. He dealt all around North Side. God, what's his name? Can't remember. Check.
There used to be a game at that bogey in 1960.
It was that was where we played. That's where it was.
About 15, 20 years ago.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was then. It was like 2000. Yes, yes. We got beat by my God, I'm sure we got cheated, but I don't care. It was just like, so yeah, it was so ridiculous.
First time I've seen tens on the board fold.
What was his name? DJ. God, I can't think of his name. And when I do, you know who he is. I think he dealt for you a couple. No. The guy the dealer who I was with.
Larry trip up or?
Super DJ, and he had brown hair. He had a few tattoos, really skinny, shorter than me.
I actually hate seeing the other 10.
You remember Ryan and
Quadricep.
what was his wife's name? Ryan
and Billy.
Ryan and Billy. He dealt. Okay, that's how far back I'm going. Oh, what was his name? Anyways.
I'm not joking, I had pot.
BC?
But I didn't catch.
Who?
BC?
BC. That's it. You nailed it. Nailed it. BC. That's why I said BJ.
Not
That's a
too
B
many
something.
in Houston poker. I'm not gonna remember. Of course
BC. That's it.
You were pointing at me when you
That's
said
a
it,
true
like, I'm not gonna
story.
remember you, that's.
I mean, you're not gonna be.
Tony used to play there a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Asian Tony.
Dude,
with
BC.
Well, I think we went from we were at Tony's place. We were at Tony's place. BC was dealing. Somehow we ended up over at Bogies
Dude,
and
BC is freaking crazy, man.
no shit.
I've got some insane poker stories in Austin with that dude.
Dude, he was a trip.
We showed up one time. He was sober and he wasn't supposed to be drinking. We showed up at some bar. And he walks out to the back and I like go to the bathroom, come out, I get a drink, and by the time I get to the back patio, he's flipping quarters for $100 with like the bass player from Incubus or something like that. Dude, he's sick, bro.
Yeah. BC. Wow. Good call.
Our friend Tommy, he's out there.
Or a billiard
He was a.
player?
Hey, Bob, make
He
it
was
look like
just
70.
drug addict, degenerate. Nice guy, but just had a lot of problems.
It's 70. Make it look like 70, Rob.
Bob.
$70.
Played poker.
It
Wasn't
is
it?
70? It's 70.
Bro, I want to put as little money out there as possible with this horrible hand. But I just figure I'm first to bluff.
There are 6 of you.
Oh, check. So awesome. Check.
Check.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Honestly, I can't see your cards.
You're fine.
I'm sure you don't mind.
They're in the box.
What with your hands over here?
I got you.
My
Yeah,
my
yeah.
angle. I
No
can't
worries.
see.
No worries. Not an issue. Gentlemen, game over.
Jared, one time BC told me that his girlfriend cheated on him with MCA from the Beastie Boys. And he goes,
I believe it.
He
I wouldn't
goes,
be pissed about that.
yeah, he wasn't. He
Yeah.
was like, bro, I like that girl, but it was MCA, dog.
He was actually in a band. Wasn't he a drummer in a famous band?
He wasn't a drummer. He was the lead.
Was he a lead singer? Oh my god.
He was the lead in like a 90s rock band. It was sort of like a Limp Bizkit.
And they opened up for Incubus and all that stuff like that.
I said Incubus. That wasn't the band. Actually, it was some other band. But yeah, it was like a Kid Rock, Limp Bizkit type rap slash rock feel.
And I think they
90s
actually had
feel
like
to
a
it.
they had like a little cult following or something like that. They were, you know.
Yeah, BC's a cool dude, man.
For sure, he is.
5 hands.
All
Why would
right.
I think that flush was good when you called? You understand what I mean?
And C-Dave.
No, I'm just saying, why would I think the flush is good when you called?
I can't bet there another spade comes.
I can't bait either.
I'm the one that had bigger flush.
BC. Wow.
I actually went, Jared, one time to Austin for the whole summer.
You went to Austin once, that's it?
No, I went for the whole
one
summer.
time you
The whole
went.
summer just to play poker with BC.
Yeah,
We played every night in a different place.
I believe it.
And
He's so interesting. Yeah.
dude, it was insane. He would just walk in.
And everybody knows him. Everybody loves him.
He'd wait till I pulled
Everybody
off my
knows
first
and
huge
loves
bluff,
him.
and he'd be like, "Ladies and gentlemen, Fireman Scott."
Fireman
He would
Scott.
do this every place we went.
Dude, I've never met anybody who met BC that didn't like him.
Oh,
He
great,
was
dude.
just like man of the people.
He's a prick. I don't even know. Because I figured you say you never met someone that didn't like him, so I figured I'd say.
There you go. Well,
It's too late in the game, and it is my last time to get the button. We only have 4 hands left.
Yeah, it's our last button, so.
well, we only got 5 more hands, so yeah, play some pots.
5 and a bomb pot to finish it.
I wished I was bluffing on this one, but I actually have it.
We have how many more hands?
4 or 5, yeah.
Four after this one.
There are 6 of you.
6 good players.
Anybody gonna play outside after?
Why we gotta play outside? You got tables over there?
That's what
a terrible joke, Eric.
My dad was saying.
It was a dad joke. I get it
It was
now.
a terrible joke. Well, I know you're going to Vegas, so.
Well, you're the
Larry's
one with the
snap
worst.
calls, man.
Heads up.
I'll check it.
He checked.
Oh,
Is it on me? What's in the box?
9:30.
I don't have anything, right? Is mine's all coffee and, oh, Mikey's. Yes. Tell me how much I owe you. I forgot. Okay, you got it. Thanks, that's for you. Appreciate you as always.
I know we're on live, I'm gonna say it anyway. You know what's the best part of a blowjob after you're married?
What's that?
The 15 minutes of silence. And that joke applies to hetero and homosexual, so it's funny in all circles.
Well, you didn't have to say all that.
It's funny in all circles.
It was good. We were all gonna laugh, but the joke, it seemed appropriate to give it a moment of silence instead of a moment of laughter. That's why I didn't laugh.
Well, he's laughing.
I was laughing inside, but I thought it was just more appropriate.
I'm laughing
to
from
give-
Scott.
Dude.
You're telling Scott I'm laughing from Scott?
Yeah, I'm just.
No, actually, it was a.
He's
funny
right.
joke. You went from dad joke to.
It is one of my dad's
So
jokes.
funny, dude.
Yeah, that still was a dad joke. One of my favorite. Oh man, this is too good of a hand. I'm sorry.
Again, everybody in there out there, give me the call. Go on there, go on the clubs.
If you don't have clubs, that's the greatest bet in the world.
You'll be the sickest dry guy ever.
I had a
If
good
you have
hand.
just a dry ace,
I had a good,
that's the
I had a
sickest
good
bet in the
hand on the
world.
flop, but no clubs. I had one club.
Gonna have to wait an hour and 15 minutes, boys and girls.
What, is
see
it an
if
hour delay?
Rob did the dry
Yeah, it's like an
guy,
hour
or
delay.
if he had it. I'm gonna go with had it, but
Can we put the double straddle on for the last couple of hands?
Scott, what do I YouTube?
you can do blind. We've been blind raising.
YouTube, Champions Poker Live.
Like everybody's blind raising.
Now,
I'd rather straddle.
I
you
agree.
can go back and watch
I
this stream and our
agree.
past live streams if you
That's what you
want.
do.
So I actually, I forgot to go watch it. So you're gonna, they'll find out what.
Champions
Hour
Poker
Yeah,
Live.
you had to flush. We know you had to flush.
No, I'm just saying, I forgot we could go, I played once and then forgot to go watch. It's on YouTube?
Yeah, but it's still on there if you didn't.
Dude, the only thing better than watching yourself have sex is
I get mad
watching
about
yourself
play
watching
poker.
yourself play poker, bluffing and shit.
Yeah.
Arrgh, give me your chips, Larry. Nah, watching yourself have sex is good too.
What do we got? 3 more hands?
Yeah.
Oh, so I don't get a button? Oh my god.
Is that right? Yeah, the 50. Up 50.
I'm gonna fold, but we have 3 hands left.
I didn't like it.
We have 3 hands after this one.
4 players.
That's how, you know, that's another one of the things where you can really see how the cards don't matter that much in poker. If you want to know, tell them they have 5 hands left to play. And see, who
on.
gives a shit about what they're dealt. They're
That's
just like,
exactly
I'm
right.
going after this one.
You see the DJ side come out, baby.
115.
So true.
I saw Scott bluff a hand on stream.
No,
Whatever he played about 30 minutes ago.
no. I'm not a bluffer. Just kidding. That was a bluff.
Favorite cards.
Did I ever tell you?
No, it's
There's
more
more
than
than
that.
that. I'm sorry. What do you have?
Pre-flop, it was all 10. There was
Dick shit that
Four
around like
forty,
this, scary.
440.
Now it's more.
That's all right.
Dick shit scary.
We're going overtime.
I'm gonna fold, but can we see the river, please? Larry, do you mind? Do you mind if we see a river?
I don't care.
Fold.
Lays
The
down
fold.
a monster.
Lays down.
He lays down the monster.
What
Well,
do
you
you see
had
the
the
river
queen
for?
do 6-8. I mean, geez.
What do you care what the river is?
Just want to see if I got the straight. That's
At
all.
the beginning of this, at the beginning
I
of
knew it
this
wasn't good when
game,
the three came out. I just want to see if the straight came out. That's all.
at the beginning of this game, somebody went all in and he goes, I know you have the best hand, but I have a strong draw.
It was no, it
That was the
wasn't.
funniest shit.
It was Nick.
It was Nick. He goes,
Yeah.
I have a strong draw.
He already-
He had a gut shot. That was it.
Was the board paired?
What do you mean? Because I'm kidding. No.
Sarcasm isn't received well online.
No,
Please. Yeah.
There we go. All right. Are we ready before I look?
How am I gonna win?
Okay.
Okay. Nick goes all in. Eric, I swear, I have it. I'm going, yeah, but I got a strong draw. I'll fold. Whatever, can I see the last card?
And then you
King,
caught
the
it,
turn,
though.
The turn comes out, it's a king, I got Broadway. We have the same hand.
Somebody has to be sensible.
Morgan's out there drinking his ass off.
2, 3 fold, 4 fold, water, 5 fold, 6 calls, 7 fold.
Dude, I really thought Waters was gonna go on a heater tonight, because that's what I was thinking about.
That's the problem, you go on a heater, sooner or later it pulls off. Very lovely, you want like 70 grand?
Yeah, I scanned them one by one. But let's go back.
9 is good, you're good.
Check.
I have a strong draw.
Well, my favorite card's out there, and you're grabbing chips before he's even done anything.
I think he needs another quarter out there.
Okay. Raise.
Raise to 1,000.
All in.
Here we go.
What's his bet?
36. Well, let's see if it's 36.
If you call it, I might go to Legends.
He hasn't covered.
If Prime's having a game, we'll probably go down.
3605 is what it's.
It's gonna be all in anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and a call.
All right. Dun 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 dun
Dun, 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 dun,
dun.
I'm glad he reached for chips because I think I was gonna raise the flop.
Something tells me he's got something better than that.
All right, stream. Vote now. Nice answer.
Wow.
Thank you.
I was thinking about raising the flop. Just felt like
That was a 100.
You make the same straight?
no, I would have lost, but I would have forced him out. And then Scott done double up.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Scott, he don't reach for chips. I just have a jack. I have a bad jack. I probably raised the flop, feeling like
Later, Larry.
you're just making a move for the stream ends, and
2 more hands.
I force him out.
Well, he started grabbing chips before you did anything.
Okay.
You should be happy you grabbed chips. That's why I didn't raise flop. It's 5-5.
Scott, can I see your okay? It looks like a Spartan helmet over here on the left.
No, it's an Indian.
Okay, but over here, if you look at
The
it,
necklace?
it looks just
I
like
see
it.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Eric, you're married.
What the hell does that mean? Doesn't stop her.
Raise. 50.
Just for the stream. That's all there is in the call.
For the stream.
We did it for the walls.
Raise. 50, 20. Fold. 70. Call. 2 days.
I got all this extra gambling money.
Well, I don't want to lose extra gambling money.
He's gonna see this later, I might get the shit kicked out of me, but it took him so long to do any type of actions that I got frustrated, that's why I shoved. I'm like, screw it.
Oh, and that one.
Yeah.
Worked out.
Like, I get it, but is it that hard to see call, fold, raise?
Yeah, I felt the frustration.
I'm joking. Yeah, security's good too. Get him out of here, man.
3 of you. He folded. 3 of you.
He checked. I checked.
Did you win a pot after the big pot you lost?
Flush hand. You fold. That's big handed. Clubs weren't strong.
The soft face she sells with 500.
It's not paying up.
I don't sure that's okay.
About 725.
25, yeah.
Man, I just don't know any turn cards that I really like at all.
Well, time to bluff.
Fold, 25, heads up. Thank you.
Well, I always like 9s. It doesn't matter what I got.
Check for me.
It would be wise to check.
I'm just saying.
Fuck me, right?
That,
I know I should have put it on the floor. I just don't.
there used to be this guy that we played with a lot named
Fold,
Fat
let me
Kurt.
see river. That 9
Wow, bro.
Eric, I'm gonna tell you, there's this guy we used he's still around. I just hadn't seen him in a while.
If you watch the stream, watch what I fold a pre-flop on this hand.
I believe you folded a big one.
We used to play with this guy named Fat Kurt.
Everything. I folded
Final
7,
hand.
8, queen jack.
And everybody, I had this rule with him, and then I realized I wasn't the only one. Lots of people had this rule with him.
Hang on, if the jack.
And it was,
Can't believe you folded that.
and it was, if he started talking in the middle of the hand, you snap call. You don't even think about it. If he starts talking, you call. So when you say, I suggest you check, I'd be like,
Yeah.
Bet.
Yeah. How much can I get in there?
Sarcastic regardless, I wasn't gonna do anything.
Dude, sarcasm, I told you. It's not
That's why I said I knew I
Wait,
should.
never
For the
mind.
stream!
One more hand, right, before I say
This
this?
is it.
'Cause I'm
No,
gonna
this
say
is the
it.
last hand.
This is, I can't say anything those hands over. I'm gonna say it.
What happened?
Just wait.
Hey,
I can't help myself.
But either way, we would've chopped. We would've
I might
had the
just
same
fold
straight,
this
the jack
hand
came
so
out.
I can say it without question.
The jack came out, we would have the same straight.
I should have made that 50 in the dark. I already
Still
looked.
live.
All right.
I'll do it.
I already looked.
I'll make it 50, but I look.
All right, I'm gonna fold.
Last hand of the night.
I am
Sam's
now
gonna
officially,
open it
after
up.
Larry saying it
70,
over and over, he's the
10
biggest
jack.
winner in this game.
Oh,
Check the
talk-
stats,
oh, shut up.
people. Rock Smasher.
Uh-oh.
He has the number in his head.
Option change, so you don't have to.
It is 100% Rock Smasher, boys. and
Hey, well,
girls.
I helped you out.
Oh, well.
I helped you out by knocking
We were
Larry
very
down.
close
I
anyway.
knocked Larry down a
Well,
size.
Yeah, for sure. You played very well tonight, Scott, by the way. I want to tell you that.
Well, thank you. You too, Jared.
Thank you very
Well,
much.
it's easy
my
to play
friend.
when they're telling you what everybody else has.
Oh, stop it. Listen.
All I know is when the hat was off, he was losing. He put it back on, he's winning. So there's a microphone in there.
I told y'all it's a lucky hat.
I'm saying the microphone.
I let Nick wear it. He didn't. He thought he was going crazy. I'm like, no.
I hate when I have some stuff.
Larry, I overtook you, buddy.
We still have a hand going on, guys. We still have a hand going
I'm
on.
in it.
Remember that.
Still a hand.
The winningest player on the stream. Check the stats. HighRollerPoker.com.
I
Show
am.
the online stats.
I am going to check those stats next week when we come back. It'll kind of be end of the year. It'll be time to go ahead and post all
Confirm
the
it.
stats. Larry's still big winner, I believe. I
Not
don't know
anymore.
what.
You know, I did that like 4 times during
Guys.
the show.
Thank you at home. Thank you everybody for watching. We will be back next week. Will be back, captain of the Stallions. He'll be back hopefully with a big $15 million win from the win.
Dude, that'd be so sick.
The Poker Stallions show next Tuesday. Good luck, Jared, if you go. Thank you for coming.
Yeah,
Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the crew. Thank you, Dan.
Appreciate you, man. Thanks for having us.
Can we do one bomb pod?
Thank you, Kyle.
It's over.
It's out of the question. Thank you, Larry.
No, not on the live stream,
Scott.
just personally.
For doing our job.
Adios.
Beautiful sign off.
Who are you going to be short?
Okay.
What you got to do?
One last look at the cumulative totals there. Scott, the big winner for the night, up almost 7,000 after that big win over Larry at the end there. Sam, 4,300. Rock Smasher, 3,385. Eddie Murphy also winning there. Will, Sweater Guy, Anthony, and Eric threw the party for everybody. Larry almost catching him at the end there with that last hand. I think he was just trying to double up or go broke at the end there. And Paul also losing a little bit. Super fun stream with you tonight, Kyle. It was very entertaining, as the boys always are on Tuesdays. Come on back tomorrow at 7 p.m. And don't forget about the Thursday stream, the return of Bobby Filet, Thursday at 7 p.m. Have a good night, everybody.